Predator, we're here. Look at that Predator. An Alien, we're here. I think I started Alien 2. And so let's go ahead and even it out. We gotta rebuild our hive, because moments ago a marine demolition charge exploded and destroyed my underground hive, which contained my children and all my people. So we're gonna go rebuild. Use some of those migrant workers as breeding spawn. I'm gonna put my eggs in them, hopefully. So that's what you gotta do. Oh yeah, they blew them all up. There they are, burnt to pieces.
A marine attack.
Little child nuggets, hot and crispy.
Repopulate the hive.
The bastards.
Invade the marine storage facility. Search for a landing pad.
Now let's start making some more of them
before it leaves. While in the field, optional goals for your hive will arise and appear on the pause menu. They are worthy goals, but are not required for a successful mission.
Anakin was on a rampage, wasn't he? That's another one. It's gonna be upcoming. All right, let's get my bearings back. How do you do the? Yep. Okay. And then aliens are different. I do things like this, and you gotta go make her do some squatting. Do your squats. Do your squats. Yeah. Right there. Is she gonna do it? You don't want to do it right there? You want to do it right here? I don't know. The button. Oh. Well, here comes the manual. Isn't it convenient that these aliens are literally called aliens? Like, imagine if they were anything else. They could have been anything. And they're literally called aliens. I'm sure they agreed to just be called aliens. They probably weren't calling themselves aliens, but they were like, you can call us whatever we want while we eat you. That's true. I'm an idiot. They are absolutely xenomorphs. But they're aliens. This is aliens versus Predator. They gotta be aliens. Unless we're the aliens. Oh, the Marines are the aliens. Doesn't say Marines versus Predator. Aliens are predators too, huh? This is a weird cycle of the Venn diagram of all these things coexisting and describing each other is there's a lot of overlap here. Xenos versus humans, true. Do we know if the xenomorphs are xenophobic? Because they mate with everything, right? They're kind of the opposite. They're like xenophiles. Alright, aliens. How to be an alien. Infestation points. To create an alien. To create a Praetorian or Queen. How do you lay an egg? There you go. L1 and R1. You just press and hold? Alright, well she didn't. I did, and she didn't do that. Is everybody dead yet? Queen, come here. Such a queen. Here. Do that. Do the thing. Come on. She's nervous. Oh, there she goes. There she goes. I guess she had to give it a couple tries. Didn't come out on the first try. Alright. These are just our things. We can be that. And we can be that. And we can be that. And it all starts as a phase hugger, which comes from an egg. Yeah. Although they do have pure breeds, so that's not looking good for the aliens. Not very PC. Get him! Get him! I've just been letting my things do the thing. We gotta hatch some babies. And then we probably gotta do some other things. Kill all Marines, of course, is optional. We're gonna do that. Oh, absolutely. I mean, they killed us. Do-do-do-do. I gotta go inside the hangar. That's right. There's a whole facility. Okay. I remember. Okay, we need some... First of all, we need some teams. Actually, these guys are ready to hatch. Yeah. Oh, did they shoot him? I'm doing a very poor job of managing my people. Go get these guys. You. Go get these guys. Okay, yeah, grab them. And then you can tell them harvest, right? You can do like, gather, yeah. Okay. And then we can do, hatchet. Hatch me. Whoa, what happened? Look at that poor guy. I think that would be the most interesting case for everybody involved, like me too. If I found out I was alien, it would explain some things, but also it would be news to me, for the most part. Eat him. It's a bunch of synths. Can't even make anything with synths. Bunch of metal arms, bunch of glitches. Gotta shoot my queen's egg sack. How dare they? Alright, let them deal with them. You go join them. We got eggs to hatch. Alright. Alright, they got them. L1. Jeez, it's been very long since I have played this. Go get him. Go do the dance. Yeah. Know what that little symbol is. It's a roach dance. I mean, the most boring scenario would be that the universe is as large and as vast as however large and vast it is, and that we're the only inhabitants. I think that's probably the saddest, most loneliest outcome. We're in that universe. Woe is us. Look at these guys. Alright, Mama, pack it up. Stop doing that. Stop. What's this? Oh, she did. Okay. What did we learn? I'm 10% in with this one. I could wipe it from existence. Nobody would know except Crammy, and he would never tell. 'Cause he's my favorite mod. And a favorite's still a favorite, even if it's by default. Life cycle. You start with an egg, and you're like, I'm gonna get out of this egg sac. And you can manually eject yourself as a facehugger out of an egg sac, pressing the R1 button. And after a short time, a chest burster emerges from the egg sac. And then it cocoons itself. Oh, this is complicated. It's like a butterfly. And then becomes an adult alien. Okay. If a type of alien it becomes is determined by the host type. That's right. You gotta do the right. I knew that. Alright, what host is what? Oswalks are drones. Alright, so the big beefy buffalo things are drones. Runners. Humans will give you warriors. Alright. And then predators will give you predaliens, of course. And then if you get a kern or a kriltic, you can get yourself a runner. Alright. So you burst out. And how do you get a queen exactly? Select an egg by pressing the X button, and then hold the L1 button, and press the R1 button. Oh. And you can get from a Praetorian to a queen. Ugh. I miss just buying soldiers. I'm just gonna say it. It's way easier. I get it. I get it, government. Okay? I see why you're not like, let's just create soldiers. It's easier just to buy them. It really is. This is a mess. Let's try this again. But I like some advice or help. I would like more motivation to play this game right now. That's what I lack, if we're being honest. And I know I can change it up. I just wanted to see where my motivation level was at. And it's exactly where I pegged it at, which is near the bottom of the barrel. But we're going to try anyways, because it's not going anywhere. I don't get a mulligan. Not how this works. Plus, I think there's something here. I just think I lack investment, mental investment right now. The main issue. Mostly it's not knowing exactly what button to hit, but I think I've gotten over the most part. Becoming an alien. I just haven't been an alien very long. Also need to put some teams together. Why is it that she doesn't want to just drop it anywhere? I'm starting to suspect my controller. I know I say that kind of crap a lot. I've got a lot of crap controllers, what can I say? Like, what is... How long do I have to hold it? Come on. Push. Push. Ugh. Come here, queen. Where? I see the eggs. I see the little symbol. Just not in the mood. I don't know. I'm going to confirm exactly what the remote said. What are you hearing? You are hearing me be confused about the alien's life cycle and the buttons I need to be pressing. It says press and hold the L1 button and press the R1 button. Alright. Let's try that. Maybe my sequencing is just way off. L1 button and then the R1 button. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Nothing. Controller switch. Oh, here, I got the perfect controller for this. This one doesn't have pressure sensitivities. This game doesn't need it. Let's test. Let's test. A faint choir. Yes, that is the actual background music that is generally so quiet that it is impossible to tell that it's happening. This game has some background music. If you can believe it. Okay, we're back in. Let's see if this works any better. Alright, Queen. Nope. Oh, I'm sorry. I got it. There's a... I was holding it. It just says press. I didn't press. She's working now. Let's stick with this controller because I kind of like how nice and bouncy and stiff it is. This is what I typically use for like PS1 games. So they don't need it. No reason to burn out a PS2 controller. Yep, we're all alone. That was just a lovely. It's still super quiet. Everything's way up. But I'll bump it up a little more. Boop. Do the options in here have anything to say? Music. Okay, that looks... The problem is it's going to get really loud at times. It's still super quiet. I'll leave it there for a minute. If it gets really loud in the background, let me know. Got good news and bad news. Well, I'm already in a bad news place, so I'm in a bad news mindset. Lay it on me. What's the bad one? Then we'll round it off. Alright, this is team... up? Up? I can't remember which button it is. But yeah, definitely bad news first. L2. That's right. Okay, we're gonna have some people back. A small army. Small herd. Okay, the bad news is your phone's garbage. Gotta head to your local Apple store, hopefully sell, or find a cheap way to get it to work. Cell phones, man. They're built with a trap in them. The trap is you'll buy a new one soon. Much sooner than you want to. But yeah, battery life is... it just goes down after a while. Those ions get stuck in the channels and they don't want to come back out. Because it's comfy in there. They like it. It's much more, you know... It's a much lower energy state to inhabit. Being all free and running around and flying through copper wires and pushing each other, it's a lot of work. Oh, we got a little facehugger, buddy. Come here. You're not big enough. You gotta go do the dance. Alright, we're gonna get this next guy, and then we're gonna save. And we're gonna get our queen out of here. Queen. Oh, she just breaks it off. Damn. I didn't know. It's like a salamander tail. Did the queen go down? No, she's right there. Okay. Get yourself over here. You're part of the family now. Come on, don't be shy. All right. Pause. Save. We are saving. Oh. Of course. I hope. I don't know. Doesn't really matter. The good news is that you don't have to work tomorrow. All right. I was gonna do an all-nighter. I didn't know if I was gonna have anybody to help me get through the night. I have to do I might have to make a run. Prepare for like a halfway point. Okay, we saved. We've done something. We've got a herd. We're gonna run through this marine facility. We're gonna locate that dropship, get inside the VIP hangar, and board that ship, and take over everything. Sound good? Team up. We're gonna keep our queen a separate team just in case. Team up. Oh, our eggs! He's shooting our eggs. Oh, cool. Get him. Baby killer, baby killer. If you need to get comfy enough temperature-wise, and that means you go into the tablet, you're not taking anything away from me, friend. I prefer people to be comfortable. Because I myself have a difficult time enjoying anything unless some comfort's involved. And I think I'm a lot more sensitive to comfort issues than you may be fully aware of. Like I myself might have some like sensitive somethings, and when something's out of place or off or too dry or too wet or whatever it is, I don't know. So we don't have to deal with Atmos because we're not Marines. That's nice. We just gotta eat people and make people. It's a much simpler lifestyle as aliens. I think I can get behind it. No structures, right? It's like just roam. What's going on down here? Are they shooting our eggs? Good. Let them. Those are fake eggs. I had the queen lay some fake eggs. Just so we could sneak around. Do 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 do. I'm saving again. You tend to watch on the TV. Oh. Yeah, I can see how the view is different on a tablet. It's a different setup. More restrictions in certain ways. You know what? Oh, I'm so unused to being an alien. I'm sorry, a xenomorph. Let's get it straight. I just passed up basically how I get people. Because I left this big pile of dead stuff. Didn't I? Did they dissolve? Well, those were Oswalks, right? Like, I should have made a bunch of people with that. Oh well. Lesson learned. Oh, looky here. Oh no. We got rockets already? Oh, what'd these guys get into? Jeez. I don't like where that went. The room reveal. I'm surprised you can use those words in that order to describe that experience. It's like on a technicality. You got me on a technicality. If it wasn't a room reveal, then what was it? Well, that's a good question. I haven't even gone back to Shadow Destiny. I thought maybe that would give me a free reign to check it out myself off stream, but it didn't. It just wasn't. I don't know. I was a little off-put by the experience. Not the game is bad. I'll check it out eventually, but the whole ordeal. It was a slow game. It was one of those like you're gonna take a couple hours to do a few things. It's gonna play out. Better be careful. Ooh, look at what we found. I like this place. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Get him. Get him, get him, get him. Alright, now. Take care of this guy. And my queen is gonna lay some eggs. Can't believe she just breaks that off. I mean, I guess it's easier, but I mean, that's a pretty big thing. Here, we can do this. Such a weird way to have to do this. If you want to look around the level, you can, but only if you pause time through the options menu. Let's get a real good look at this thing. Oh, is that toes? She's got toes. Oh, don't look at her eyes when she's got her egg sac out. What do these guys look like? Nice, pretty blue color. It's a little dark. Let's see if we can make this look better, because that looks like dirt. Like blue dirt. Do-do-do-do. What can we do? Looky there. That's almost better. I'd say you can actually see things. Okay. Improvement. My large hands Things we know, things we think we know about. Watch, you're gonna be so disappointed when they're just average size hands for whatever my frame is. I don't know how big hands are supposed to be, but I guess they're not small hands. I've never been told I have small hands or thought I have small hands, so I've never really thought I had big hands either, though. Who knows? What else we got? This guy's taking a nap. He's just giving up on life. Look at this water driplet mid splash. Like that's money. That's money effects right there. Somebody got paid good stuff to do that right there. Old Roger working on the drip. The lactite drip. Oh, thank you, pause time. You're fun. You're a fun waste of time. Yeah, I think they could have probably pulled off a little bit better for... They just would have waited like 2 years. Because I want to see like... Really the only thing that I can think of to compare this is very few things, really. For some reason, Operation Genesis comes to mind. Not like there's any aliens there, but I'm trying to think of this type of game. We'll have to see what Goblin Commando, something. I think it's Goblin Commander. That's another RTS. Although I don't know when that one came out. We're gonna squirt some eggs out, use these things, make more of us. Because our population cap, ladies and gentlemen, is 45. And that's a new record. I'll say it right now. I'm excited about that. I kept getting mad at the 25 that they only gave the Marines. I kept wondering, when's it gonna go up? When's it gonna go up? When's it gonna go up? As soon as you're an alien, that's when it goes up. Gotta graduate. Alright, are they squirting and popping? Are they doing the thing yet? Yeah, they're automatic. They know what's up. I'm gonna go get this guy. He's gonna be one of us. One of us. His name was not Robert Paulson, but I'll still use him to make more of myself. Not gonna let that stop me. So, I'm not trying to compare the quality of things. I'm just trying to think of where you get this type of angle and this type of freedom of the camera and these level of like things. This seems, I agree, it seems this seems a much more inferior version of what I would expect Jurassic Park Operation Genesis to be. That is for sure. So no intention on comparing the two. I just can't think of anything else. Feel free to, contribute whatever you got. Halo Wars, okay. That doesn't ring a bell to me. So that's something I'm gonna have to look up. Boy, they're aggressive. How about you stand your ground? Actually, just get defensive. Ooh, should we pause and save? Have we done anything? Got some more people, right? Yeah, we'll save. Gonna inch forward and save. This is gonna be the least exciting playthrough ever. I think that's the real problem that I have with this game, is that I'm trying to think of the words in the order I want to put them in. As an RTS, this game doesn't, this particular franchise isn't shining at this very moment. I think on a something other than a console, it probably has a better chance of being successful. This has been a little rough. I've been trying to hide it. I'm trying to give it a chance, like I said. What do I do? Is everybody on my team? Yeah. Let's party. I just don't learn. Aliens are aggressive too. Who we got? I don't care. Oh, they're fine? Okay, fine. They're not Marines. Oh, that's the end of this system too, huh? I thought this was gonna lead somewhere. Just a place for a new hive, I guess. Alright, let's pack our queen back here and keep some guys close by. Let her rip. You two. Right here. All of you. Do the stand your ground. Just running right in. They're doing their job. We're gonna protect this. Go ahead and put you in here. Why? This is not going smoothly for me. But we're making some progress, I think. I found a new home for Queen. I think she's happy. Got lots of people to make more of me. Alright, go take your pick. You get to choose. Oh, I got one. These guys are dead already, huh? Okay, we're not using the right units for the rocket guys. We gotta make some somethings. Oh yeah, upgrades too, huh? Look at all the flippin' whatever points I have. Upgrade, upgrade, upgrade. Well, hey there, Mr. Plushie. I didn't see you there. Coming on in, welcome. I've been tunnel visioned into Aliens versus Predator. I'm gritting my teeth and trying to make some progress in this game. For some reason, it's striking me as not just difficult in the average sense of a game is difficult, but difficult in the mental ability to pursue deeper and deeper into this game. There's 3 levels. I'm quite tempted to say, I'm just gonna beat the Marines and then the rest is just extra. But I'm not trying to do that. There's only 7 missions each. But boy, did they make them count. And I'm glad that the main story is 13 hours. That's important to understand the context of things here. And all the mains and sides take about 24 hours to complete. That's what I'm hearing. For the average person. Now, for me, you gotta factor in, I'd say, about at least time and a half on average. Probably some more with this one for the difficulties I've just described. I wanted to like it, and I don't. It's like the feeling you would get if you really wanted a game and you got it for your birthday or for Christmas. And it was expensive, and it just wasn't what you thought it was gonna be. And that's all you had, and now you gotta play it. And that's where I'm at. But I'm gonna play it, because I like games. I'm thinking Warrior gets an upgrade. I'm thinking Runner gets an upgrade. I'm thinking Drone gets an upgrade. Eventually I'll be able to upgrade Queen. Savage blows send smaller units flying. They sure do. They sure do. Oh, we got some spare facehuggers. You guys hungry? Oh no. Has everybody died? Everybody's died. I can keep my population up for crap. I'm a bad alien. Reload. This is making me really want to play some Bodie Miller, Alpine Skiing. Making it seem real nice. Maybe that's what it's for. Maybe AVP is like a backdrop to make other games look better. To my eyes. Okay. Again. Let's see if we can try this a different way. Different strategy. Always not working. Got an army, let's push. Destroy. Everybody get aggressive. Alright, we'll gather these guys. After we get rid of some of them. Oh, we didn't upgrade. I should upgrade. Okay, will they gather and bring back... Wait, where'd Queen go? Chutes and Ladders is a pretty straightforward game. And I'm thinking there's a game on the PS2 in my collection called something something board games that probably has Chutes and Ladders on it. And that I'll probably have to play one day. So fear not, even Chutes and Ladders will probably make a visit here. Eventually. And to that I say, that would be a-okay. Because it makes Chutes and Ladders like... You know what, Chutes and Ladders is actually... It's such a short, stupid, like, pointless game in a lot of ways. It's not stupid, but it's a short and meaningless experience in many ways compared to most games. And yet it was one of my favorites. I always think I liked the boards. The boards were really like a creative thing to look at. And maybe the artistic side of it was what drew me in. Because the game's not that fulfilling, I agree. It's a bitter experience a lot of times. Okay, I made that a Praetorian. I'm gonna upgrade everything. Again. And surely this guy can find something here. Like there's a live human over here waiting for you. Go get him. Oop. Uh-oh. My stomach feels funny. Burst. Again, again, again. Let's do more. We must. Oh, don't worry. Your cowering will be over soon. Gulp. Okay. Hatch. Okay, so we got a Praetorian spawn. Now we just need what? Oh, I think you liked it. Need my growing boy. Alright. We got a full-on Praetorian. Let's do that again. And let's burst you just in case somebody else comes. Alright, we got a whole team to go cause destruction. I feel good. It sucks to talk crap about Aliens versus Predator, because like I said, I walked into this with a really excited response of getting it to play. I've been wanting to play it for a long time. I don't know if it's just the difficulty, it's flat out frustrating, or if I'm just not a good mesh with this game, which is that's possible. I thought it was going to be one way, and it's another way, you know? It's on me. I think it warrants playing. That's why I'm here. That's why I'm doing it. So don't let my crap talk discourage anybody who thinks this is an A-OK experience. Or for better or for worse loves it. Regardless of any of the shortcomings it may or may not have. I think that if I knew how to play it really well, like if I understood the core concepts and the controls and was adept at each race, the whole experience would be smoother. And then me coming in and out of it over weeks or more at a time, like I've taken months break from this or more, so it's difficult to get in and out of it like that. When I originally started it, I thought I could just push through it in one big push. But then other games came around, and I was like, oh, I want to play those games too. And then this one got really hard, and then I just kept putting it off. I think I've made it bigger in my mind than it is. That's the other part of why I'm coming back to. Are these guys doing okay? They don't look so okay. They look tired. Will they heal? Okay. Well, we found nothing. Nothing at all. Goodbye, good feeling. It was nice having you for a minute. It's just gonna come back around. I mean, there's no reason to procrastinate. Look, if I'm saying put it back To Aliens versus Predator Extinction. Come on, what is that? Who am I? What is what am I doing here? Just putting in and out games at random, no purpose and no point. I've become a driven individual here for this goal, so difficult for me to see myself backing down so willingly. Even though I shelved Legends of Wrestling, I still have intentions to come back to that. And I'm tempted to put that in over this at this very moment. But I'm halfway into this. I'm getting there. I'm like, I started at 10% invested. I'm now at like 30%, maybe 35. I'm rounding the corner. Coming around. It's gonna be okay. It's gonna be okay. We'll get there. Look at all these guys we can make guys out of. I wish I could see better. That's you know, I wish I could have different angles or rotate the camera a little bit. But we don't always get what we want, you know? It's one of those you can try sometimes, but you just might find that you get AVP, and there's nothing you can do to change it. I only have 9 days in June. All I have to do is start it, you said. You just said I didn't have to finish it. And I've already beat the slot that was holding it back from appearing into the world and being ready to grab. So, technically, I think I got you. I think I got it covered. Having said that, you are right. We are ending the last week of June, and I haven't beaten the game for this week, sadly. Metal Arms was a last week game. So I need to figure out a game to beat. That's for sure. Yeah, you gotta read the fine print. Fine print. It's the that's the print that's even finer than the fine print. The fine print. It's between the fine print lines. I say read between the lines. You gotta read between the lines on the fine print this time. It's a complex contractual obligation you step up to when you interact with this channel. It's a lot of paperwork. It's a lot of demands. It's a watertight open and closed shut case. Alright, we got 2 guys to do this. We got a whole mess of people to do this stuff. Even more guys. More people. Even more. Yeah. Oh, yeah. He's got even more. Alright. We are gonna rock their world. Go find this compound. Enough pussy toeing around. Let's do it. Come on, lizards. You want to live forever? Would be nice to gather. How do I set the home point? Oh, they know. They're smart. Ish. Smartish. Yeah, good job. Good enough. Rockets. I hate rockets. Alright, we're searching. We're roaming. We're saving in the middle of it. That's how bold I'm feeling. Like the zesty flavor of a I don't even know. What's your favorite chip? Insert chip name there. You have to do your own commentary. This is going to be like a mad gab of commentary. I'm going to just leave blank spaces for you to insert your own words into my commentary. There we go. Look at this. This is a good crew. This is a winning bunch right here. Edge of the map. Go. Like the wind. Travel swiftly. Find something quick. It's nothing. You found nothing. Hey, there's something. There's a drop ship. Get the queen on it. Get the sentry gun. Come on. Let's see how this goes. Not bad, really. I'm gonna have the queen break it off and come here. What do we gotta do with her? Locate the dropship and landing pad. Oh, inside the VIP hangar. That's not inside the VIP hangar. Alright, X-nay on the queen. Oh, she's already on her way. She already broke off her thing. Oh, she's gonna be pissed. Sorry, queen. Grumble, grumble, gotta break off my butt just to get you guys to break a new one. Let's go make some more guys. Yeah, so it's a little deceptive down there because in actuality, the thickness of the map doesn't go the full. Let me get it on the full. Like, it is long. It's very long. It's quite long. It's large. I think it's because there's a big compound coming around the corner. Oh yeah, I forgot we got the pile of guys. Oh, are none of these good? They're not fresh? Nope, nope, nope. Gotta be fresh. Fresher. Comatose. Is that the term they use? Where is this compound? Yeah, what am I doing? I'm not even using my population cap. We've got 45. Let's get 45. Let's get an army. Just swarm them. What am I doing? I'm not thinking like an alien. I agree that the map is an unappealing looking thing. It doesn't shine like a lot of maps in their usefulness. In fact, I don't spend a lot of time using it. Maybe quick travel, but yeah, it's a little blobular down there. Like what? All the yellow stuff? It's a lot of yellow. What is the yellow? What am I looking at? Yellow is not me. Green is me. Okay, these are active corpses. Alright, let's guard this. Go harvest them. Yeah, we're gonna build this whole army way up. Queen's not gonna stop laying eggs. We're not gonna stop finding people to make more people. Making more people. I like how automatic it is. I have to try too hard. I didn't know how I was gonna feel about the whole using different races to make different units. I think I'm okay with it. Yeah, baby, we're making way more aliens than we've ever seen on screen at once. I've only ever seen 25 units sitting around. Alright, there's 20. Again, more. Let's make some Praetorians. Actually, we're about out of something or other. We have to do some somethings. We upgrade? I didn't upgrade anything. Let's upgrade something before it's too late. The drone. Oh no, I did upgrade. We're good. Alright, facehuggers, go find a snack. Look at all these things. Well, you can't. There's their heads. Sweet view. Alright, that's a little better. Numbers. Yes, yeah, we got the upgrade menu. The upgrade menu is like from The Lion King, be prepared. Oh, are you saying this is the game is right now? It's the strategy. I thought you were saying the upgrade menu reminded you of a game. Menu. Alright, I like the swarm. I'm feeling good. 23 of them or so. This would be great if I could just sweep the map. Maybe by the end of this, I'll feel differently. I haven't played the Predators very much, and I did like the Predators setup. Aliens is the most alien, so to speak, in my mind. And my abilities. Like, I've never played in Aliens games. And I really don't know, like, life cycles well enough to just know right from the start exactly how to do things. I had to learn. I'll admit, I've seen the movies, but that's about where it ends. Here we go! Oh yeah, this feels good. Aggress. Okay. That's more like it. Let's wait for this drop off here. And we'll do one big return mode. Yeah, the way dropship. I don't have to make a waypoint, do I? Oh, maybe some people can't carry. Oh, is that why? Yeah. We still need an underground compound, that's what it said, right? Oh, it just says facility. Oh, inside the VIP hangar. Alright, well, almost everybody's dead in this group, so. to a VIP hangar. I guess that was just a regular hangar. Well, it's looking like if I go in there with 45 people, it'll be just fine. Okay, this is looking more like a facility. Okay. I've learned. We are going to fullify the population bar. You know, I was waiting for my appetite to come around. I think it's getting close. Oh, because I want to do it in one big sweep. I wanted to see how far that half population would get me. I'm pretty sure with 40 guys we can make our way deep into that facility and maybe even wrap this level. And that would make me the happiest. So that was really just a test, a dry test run on how many guys I'm needing. I'm a one and doneer. That's probably what that mentality is. I agree, I could have saved. You're not wrong. That wasn't a lost ceremony. We have like the base is pretty secure. There was a bunch of guys dead. I hear ya. Oh, I thought there was a body left. Should we go find an Oswalk or some kind of animal? Whoa, did he turn into a... I thought I had a facehugger. Okay, I did. Somehow those guys got involved. Oh no, he's gonna starve. Oh, he got shot. There's people back here. Well, I'm certainly not trying to make it last longer. So, don't think that. Go get these guys as bodies. Do I have to set a point for that? Like, I must have to do something else because I'm not getting the full effect of that one. I'm not sure that was most of the battles, but that was a lot of battles too. I expect there's a little more. considering how long this level is. I bet you there's a whole bunch of guys in the compound, which is also why I wanted to do it this way. Just to ensure success. Oh, did they dissolve? Alright, well, we got team babies. Oh, no, they didn't dissolve. They just disappeared in the sea of enemies. I can get you. Aw, you didn't get one. There's one. Okay. Up to 30. That guy's in half, so he doesn't fully count. 29 and a half. All of a sudden, loud sound. I like the tumbleweeds. I don't see a lot of tumbleweeds. I think we killed all the animals down here, so. But just to check, because those are easy. Easy baby makers. Baby food? I don't know what to call them. What do you call it when your baby eats a host and destroys its life in order to procreate? Well, look at all these guys. Oh, that's where they blew up. Trauma. I'm traumatized. That's my old hive. Okay. Vengeance. We got some people here. I think these guys are good to go, so let's go check on Queen. We haven't killed a bunch of people yet, so we don't have a lot of resource points. What do aliens use? How do they justify this? How does their system work? Currency. Infestation points is what those are called. Earn infestation points by killing enemies and impregnating hosts. Oh, aliens got it they got the best deal. Come on. Get out of here. Might as well hatch you too. She lays them fast. I keep coming back after a little bit because I thought I had to wait, but she is on the ball. It's an army of face huggers coming to get you. How come this guy just chilled? He a loner? Does he want to be a scout? He can be a scout. Oh, look. You did a good job, Scout. You found more things for us to do the dance. The dance of love. Once we hit 40, we'll go storm the gates. Should we go 45? Let's fill it up. What am I saying? I mean, look at the beautiful. You ever seen so many units at once? All jittering around. Are these guys getting bothered? They fought back. This is our meeting area right here. You guys, take a crawl. Go this way. I might push into those humans and use them too. We'll see. Oh, they leave a trail. Trail of Nickelodeon gack. Kerns make runners, right? Alright. You legless guys are gonna help make some runners. Keep up the good work. Yes, I was once told by one person, out loud, unprompted, and I had no idea who they were, and they were nobody to me. They're just somebody who was having lunch with my wife. And she was being nice, but the one thing she said to me after meeting me was that you have beautiful eyes. And nobody has ever told me that since or before. So I can't say it's a trend, but it has happened. I, of course, don't think they're particularly extraordinary. And my driver's license says Hazel. But I think they're a little greener. They're on the greener side of Hazel, so. Thus, that's why the bunga face has green. Look at these runners. Ooh. Ooh, they're running. Oh, gosh. Oh, they ran into a bunch of trouble. They are sure running. Running dead. Well, that was fun. Why don't you guys go have some fun with these guys? Seems like a good use of you. Oh, it didn't work out. Okay, runners are fun. They are fast. Runners are your scouts. We need 8 more guys. And 4 more after that. That was a lot of synths up there. I'm not particularly pleased with all the synths I saw. Oh look, these things. Where'd they come from? This is what I was looking for the whole time. There you are. Very dark blue eyes. Nice. I don't see a lot of dark blue. I mean, I'm sure you see a lot of all colors, but I saw something about a new eye color. Somebody had, some little girl had. The first type of eye color, or at least probably recorded type. And it's possible that it's happened before, probably, right? Been a lot of time. That universe. That old girl. Alright, let's see what my facehuggers think of these Oswalks. Hopefully they like them. Oh yeah, hopped right in. Parents told me you had heterochromia eyes. One eye was green and one eye was blue. But over time, it changed, kind of balanced out. Interesting. I always thought it was interesting that our eyes are a different color as infants when we're born. It's like the gene's not kicked in yet, or what's going on there? Is that like a... What is that? Oh, we got 2 more Oswalks. And we'll find something else along the way. I might go in there with 40, I'm not sure. I also might break them up into 2 teams, because this is a very large group. And they did a good job of swarming, but if I can be a little more tactical, I will. Are you coming? Where'd you go? Oh, I got stuck on a corner. You know, the pathfinding isn't horrible. It's been fairly reliable. I've seen a couple instances where they just do some wild stuff, but for the most part it's alright. It's a solid one. So I can't complain about that. Mostly it's camera. It's the restrictive camera. Why so restrictive? Is this at like a weird, strange angle? That would be weird. That it would project weirdly if you rotated it. Turns into some strange experience. Hey there, little guy. I see you up there. Come on. Alright, first one to the Oswalk gets it. Aww. You're a rotten egg. I think there was another one over here. How do 2 randomly get assigned to the facehugger when I do that? I don't understand. They just... Am I accidentally selecting them? Because that area select is a little bit meh. Hard to define. Alright, well. Facehugger, just come along. What are these guys doing? Where'd they come from? And where did Facehugger go? Oh. Did they die if they're out for too long? I think so. I think they do. That's alright, Queen's got more. Queen's always got more. What does she eat to make eggs? Just over here filtering carbon out of the air. I mean, it's full of carbon. She wouldn't be wrong. It's just an impressive feat. Okay. This should satisfy my urge for a herd. I got a herd urge. What if all the aliens in this game took over my stream? I'd probably let it play out for a little while. I wouldn't pull the plug right away. I gotta admit. I'd be interested. Be interested what they're up to. What do they want? Are they trying to communicate? Maybe they just want out. Maybe they want to live their lives free of this confining system of war forced upon them by the framework of the game. Facehuggers just want to hug face. But this game makes them kill. Alright, look at that population number. Oh boy, I like it. I've never seen it that high. I've never seen that many numbers. Bar is just, it's getting impressive. Unstoppable, you might say. Well, time for a save. This is where I want to be. Absolute domination. Extinction. We're gonna wipe the map. Although I wish we didn't have to kill all the synths, because they're very unrewarding to kill, because, of course, you can't make more of me with them. Uh-oh. Well, guess what? I just ran out of disk space, so my local recording has ceased. I'm not really so upset about that, because it's this. And plus, I can pull it off of Twitch if I need to. But I should probably move some stuff in the background, and I'm going to. I didn't realize I had that little space. A lot of metal arms in the back system here. I'm waiting. Alright, all you guys go away. Boop. Alright, that's working in the background. We'll start that recording back up soon, but that's okay. Like I said, small steps we're making. Although progress is about to happen, so would be nice. 14%? Alright. I think I can hit record. Yeah, we're good. Away we go. Tempted to bring the queen to the party, but we'll keep her safe for a minute. What was all this over here? While we're fresh off the save boat, let's go see what this nonsense was. It's just a pile of synths. Ooh. I think I need a better pop filter, because some of my D's and my D's and my H's look like they come through pretty strong. So I think I'm gonna grab it down. And I'm gonna do the same thing for AVP because it's getting a little loud finally. Where is this guy going? He's just taking off. Just going for it. Hey, everybody settle down. He won't. He won't stop. It's almost so many of them they don't pathfind very well because they don't want to get in the way of each other. What are those guys doing? Look at this guy getting bold. I love how they surrounded him before anyone attacked. Oh yeah, I said I was gonna break him up into 2 tunes. Yeah, well, let's see how this goes. Oh, they've had time to prepare too. Lots and lots of good people. Probably should have just ran right in here, huh? As soon as we get our foot in the door, I'll repopulate. How did we not make it out with more? I guess they must have had more people. Wow. We'll get lots of points. Let's make a bunch of Praetorians. I need another army. Another swarm. Oh. Okay, so did they get shot or did they starve? I think they got shot. Oh yeah. Okay. Well, let's see how this goes, but finish it off, Queen. Oh, look at this little mess. No. Mm-mm. Nope, that's a reload. Nope. Why didn't I make it into the compound with more guys? Something went wrong there. I'm just gonna storm the gate. Okay, the wall of Rocketeers you can get down, I suppose. You know, the real advantage is that they're spread out so well and I'm all clustered up. Get them all clustered up. This. Much better. Can't use those rockets. Okay, we're inside. We've got about 30 or so. Tempted to bring the queen in here and start breeding that whole lot that we just passed through. I'm curious to see where this goes. A turret! Much more you think we got? Double turret. Hey. Alright, let's hatch what you got and then walk up. See if we can get inside. Get inside and start making some trouble. Hopefully babies will be happy with mama. Walk to the store to get some more people to be surrogates. Yeah. Oh no, there's one alive, but guess what? Mama's gonna be making things alright. What if there was a Harry Potter clone that was similar to the playstyle of this game? So the three factions would be what, the three houses, or would we have like good, evil? Oh, there's too many. There's a bunch of scents. Where'd they come from? Oh yeah, I just passed everybody by. I forgot. I think she died. Yeah, Mama didn't make it. Hey, Mama made it. New Mama. New Mama's gonna make everything alright. Would I play that game? I don't know. If it was in my collection, I'd have to. And there's a part of me that just wants to say yes. Automatically. Just to see what it's like. Alright, we're literally right outside the VIP. I'm gonna save. We've got a queen. We're doing all right. I think I can save over one of these two as well. Marine 6. Oh, no. We're not going to save over that one. Predator 3, I think we can. So we're on to Predator 4, I believe. I don't know. Just going to save over my old one. This is only Alien 2. I mean, I shouldn't be sweating this so much. I'm overthinking it. I'm expecting it to be just terribly difficult. I think Predator 2 really threw me for a loop. I was expecting that to be number 2 level. Mission 2 hard, but it was not. Didn't seem like it was, at least. Or was it 3? I can't even recall. Let's see what happens here. Go get some of these guys. Where'd they go? There's one. Let's see what's in the VIP section. Maybe we're at the level end almost. Bunch of synths. But alright, what's mission? I'm entering. I'm locating. I am destroying the guards on the pad. Okay. I guess they're all, like, everybody in this area. Oh, there's the... Okay. The big thing in the middle. It's raised up. That thing. Doing a lot of running away all of a sudden. The guy's lost their mustard. That's alright, we got some backups. Send them in. A selected queen can now be moved onto the executive dropship only after it lands and comes to a complete stop. You got it. I got just the queen. Queen. Business. Do your thing. Hatchet people just in case we need a little more backup. It made all those Praetorians, but it didn't. Yeah, the background music is weird how it does its own strange in and out. Sometimes it's most of the time it's so quiet you don't even realize it's there. Let's save this so I don't mess it up. Because it gave me the whole only after it comes to a complete stop and make sure that your table is in the upright position and that your seat backs are fully. It's like, what are you talking about? Just storm them. Get on the ship. Squirt your alien juice. Leave an egg. Beat it. Move on. Alright, your team left. Your team right. Together you are team up. Do I have to come watch it? Like, what's... Oh, just literally just... Get out of the way, you guys. Mama's gotta go. They literally got in the way. And messed it up. This is why we saved. This is why we saved. Off they go. Sometimes it gets pretty bassy, huh? I go down in the way downs. It's probably when I'm not trying. But sometimes it just gets so... Getting that queen on board, and then we did a mission. All I'm asking for is just one mission. Every time I put the game in, I just gotta do one mission. It's not a big deal. It's just one mission. No matter what it is, even if it's the last mission. I mean, it's the last mission, great. That'll be the last mission, right? No big deal. No big deal. Alright, come to a complete stop. Complete stop. Board that thing. Do you see how easy that was? All those things got in the way and screwed it all up. I thought I was gonna need backup. Mission complete. It's Miller time! Oh yeah! Failed the optional objective. Failed the target time, as usual. Credits. Marines were busy. Real busy. Alright. Here's the fun part of this. So we can quit, which would lose all of our progress. We can load, which would remove all of the progress. We could replay it, which would also remove the progress and send me back to the beginning of this level. Or we could press the next level. Which option should we choose? And if you quit, your progress is not saved. But we have a new level. Oh, I'm excited. Look at this thing. She's beautiful. Propagate the species. This is easy. I like being aliens. I'm actually really starting to like aliens now that I get into the vibe of what to do as an alien, which is what I was lacking when I started this. And it's what I was hoping to gain along the way, because that's a form of appreciation. All things PS2. Your queen has arrived in a fertile virgin territory inhabited by humans and a wide variety of indigenous wildlife, for which you shall be mating with. That's for which to mate on. The untapped region fuels an innate desire to propagate the species far and wide. I knew it. I feel it too. It's strong. Instinctually sensing threats to the fabric of the hive mind, the queen hungers for stronger, more superior hosts to use in growing the new hive. Oh. Perhaps we'll find a predator to mate with? And together we shall be strong. Wow. Whew. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, everybody. Mr. Plushy, Grimmy. So nice to have people willing to stick that out with a slow mind like myself. This is not an easy game to just pick up and go with. You got to get good at it a little bit. You got to know it.
Prepare to grow a hive bigger and stronger than ever before. Create the eggs and find the hosts to build up the horde. Then, search far and wide for predator hosts. The hive must grow stronger.
I'm still a little weirded out by the fact that it's the same guy that's telling me as an alien that it was as the Colonial Marines, like guiding me in each of the cutscenes. Why is it the same guy? That doesn't make sense. Can't be the same guy. Oh, and now, guess what? Now what you gotta do is you gotta, I think you gotta save now. I don't even know how this works, man. I just do this, and then I do that, and then I never look back. All right. See you in a month, AVP. I'm just kidding. I'm cracking down on this one. I've got a 6-month limit I just initiated on games on the roster, and this one is approaching. It's approaching that. It's got to be. It's got to be. So it's got to go, and I want to beat it, and I want to play it. And I don't know what my deal has been. I think, like I said, I had that bad Predator level, and then I don't know what happened. Marines got hard. Okay, so we've saved. What's this? Oh, we got to get 6 runners as an optional objective? I can do that. I think that's a doable optional objective. Just got to find some Kirks, or whatever they're called. And we got to search for superior predator hosts, which I assume after that we'll make one. Catch one and we'll kiss it and we'll get it to love us. And then we'll do our thing. All right. We are somewhere in this game. Should I try to finish out the Marines? Yes. I was liking the aliens last time, but we've made some pretty heavy progress here. Let's get that last mission. See what we got to deal with. Get it exposed. All right, just to catch myself back up. On a few isolated fronts, an armed human contingent has been identified as hostile to the Marine effort. Oh, that's right. We've got some faction of humans that have decided that the Colonial Marines don't know what they're doing, and their hearts are in the wrong place, and they need to be stopped. So they've teamed up and stolen some stuff, and predators are there. Right. We gotta get rid of their stuff.
With predator forces confounding Marine efforts around the globe, Bravo Squad is to initiate a 2-mission offensive directed at their nerve center, the Predator base itself. Air reconnaissance of the enemy base has been foiled by Predator ground forces and an array of anti-aircraft cannons in this adjacent sector. Your current mission starts here, in this sector bordering the enemy base. You are to wipe out all Predator anti-aircraft cannons in preparation of a major initiative against their base.
There we go. There's our goal. Simple. And if I get confused, they count them off right there. And if we find the Delta Squad before they're all killed, even better. I think I remember how to play as humans. I started switching over to the alien and predator world, and now all my human instincts have been forgotten. But I think I know the basics.
Yes.
You grab that
Understood.
sucker.
Yes.
Your team this way.
Understood. Go ahead. Understood.
There's no time slowdown or options or settings like that, like there is in a lot of RTS. There's a pause time, and you can look around in 3D, which is the only time you can do that. I think I found one so far, somewhere.
Understood.
Hey, what do we got here? Money.
Understood.
Boy, he's a slow commander.
Standing by.
I'm gonna replace him.
Roger that.
I gotta get back in the game of humans and their money. Oh yeah, we get exosuits. I forgot. And we get upgraded Wow. I like it. I want it. 1,000 RPS. Gotta have it. Boom. And boom. And another Comtac, just in case. And where's that gonna land exactly? If you're new to AVP Extinction, it's this. This is what it is.
Roger that.
Oh, was that my contact from over here? No. You stay here. You stay right. And you drop your thing.
Understood.
Oh, look at me remembering buttons. Doing so good. I'm so proud of myself. Alright, this guy's gonna fix
Standing by.
this broken thing. We're gonna make lots of money.
Roger that.
Welcome to the Colonial Empire, friends.
Talk to me. 10-4.
And a battle is in progress. I was just about to save. Let's see what happens. Can't remember what the button is. There we go. All good? All good? Alright, I'm saving. Oh, we got some saves. I could have jumped right in. I wonder if either of these are useful. We'll do this one and then we'll check out the other one. Look at how long it's been since I've touched this game. Shame. Shame on me for letting it sitting on the shelf so long. I'm not supposed to treat games like that. This one, if you're unaware, wants a whopping 200. Not even 200. That's a magnitude off. 2,075 kilobytes of memory at all times. All right, now we saved. Let's load. Let's see what we were dealing with. Over a month and 2 weeks ago. Oh, God. Oh, this is the Marine Command. I just played this recently. I've played sooner than that, but not much sooner. I think we played it in June. I can't remember. I'm being a bad owner. I gotta walk my games and play them. They always show you the intro screen, even when you're loading in mid-game. Oh, massacre. Oh. Well, that's one way it could go. Oof. Let's not let that happen to us. Let's not let that be me again. So not only are predators trying to kill us, and the aliens are about trying to mate with us and make more of themselves, but we've got fellow humans fighting us too. It makes me think I'm on the wrong side. As a colonial marine, I'd be second guessing myself. Boom, 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 boom. Fighting my programming. Alright, this is a happier bunch. This is a better situation. I don't know what those poor saps walked into, but Comtac, you really gotta get
Standing by.
protected.
Roger that.
Where's my exosuits?
Ready.
Oh, look at that. Blending right in.
Talk to me.
Wow.
Go ahead. Go ahead.
We need
I'm on it.
some troops. Oh no, we're down to 25 again. That's right. Teeny tiny population cap. Alright, well let's get
Standing by.
a synth. Let's upgrade them. Infantry gets an upgrade. So they get rocket launchers. And that makes them pretty good. And we just hit our population limit. Alright. Cool. What's this thing? Can I have it? Should we get a better look at it? What's the point of this option? If not using it every once in a while to look at the things. Get in there. Oh, we're going in. Oh boy. How do I? Stop that. Oh, we got some drift? What's this? Go down, won't you? Not bad, not bad. Mm-hmm. I see they didn't go with the round. They opted for the octagonal tires, which is a smart choice. It saves on money on in the long run. A little rougher ride. Gets the job done. Whee! AVP, everybody. This is what you get. At least when you try to play it on the console. I'm sure there was a version of this that was good. I'm sure it worked. Because to me, from the look of the box and the price tag, it seems like people like it. I don't not like it. It's just not. It's not pulling me in. I like it when a game pulls me in.
Yes. Understood.
Maybe this is just an exercise for me to work on my own ability to derive motivation inwardly instead of outwardly.
Understood.
Okay. Everybody ready?
Yes.
Good.
Understood.
Because you are team up.
Understood.
You are rolling out. Surprisingly, we're not getting ambushed. Oh my god, I spoke too soon. As soon as I said it. Wow. Decimated. Can't wait to do that as an alien. No, repair him, repair him. I thought you were gonna repair him. Come on, bud. Don't let me stop you. Put that guy back together, we need him. Oh, are you repairing the gun? I can't tell what he's repairing. Nope, you got him. He's doing both. He's Mr. Fix-It. Nope, gun blew up. Gun is done.
Understood.
Look at all the money we got. I'm so excited. Alright. Survivors, join here. How did you die?
I'll take care of it.
Oh, it's so sad to see a medic turn on a medic like that. Okay, grab your gun.
Yes. Understood.
And... oh, goodness.
Yes.
They were waiting for me. They were waiting for me. Look at this mess. It's a swarm. It's a swarm. It's official. We need our flame guys. Massacre. But we survived, so I'm gonna save. It's not like that other save was any good. Insta-death. I've got to slowly explore this map. This is going to be a grindy game in one way or another. I can't just blow through this. I learned very early on that the harder you push, the more it pushes back. But there is a setting we can change. We can turn on easy mode, which I am rapidly getting closer to considering. Every additional hour I put into this game. And I still got lots more to go.
Reporting in. Copy that.
And see, aliens can go right over those cliffs, or some of those you can at least. Humans gotta go the long way.
Standing by.
Can we go ahead and upgrade everybody? What happened? Guys, come on, group up. Be good. Smart.
Reporting in.
You gotta tell them what to do.
Copy that.
You gotta say be aggressive.
Reporting in. Copy that. Copy that.
Alright, this is alien. We don't want alien. We want predator stuff.
Copy that.
I mostly just want to find things so I can focus on getting there with a good bit of people. And this is all juicy alien stuff.
Copy that.
Tempted to get a team of exosuits, but this group's hanging in there. I'm impressed.
Copy that. Reporting in. Copy that.
We found our hostile humans. At least some of them. What is this, bees? Oh, he's just wiping them out with his, I see. 1,000 rounds a minute. Alright, that's the edge of that. Cool. Is anybody left but my guy? Nope, we got a broken sentry and an exosuit.
Talk to me. 10-4. 10-4.
Let's see how far we get with this.
10-4. 10-4.
Exosuit for just sentry gun.
10-4.
Exosuit wins. Oh. Backstabber. Oh, there it goes. What do we think? What do I think? What do I think? I think I didn't find anything that I wanted to find. In fact, I found a bunch of things I didn't want to find. Hey, Grimmy! So glad to have a companion. No matter how long or short you're here, it's always nice to see your red words popping into my digital ear. How you doing there, friend? I want to make some progress. They are versing me hard. It's me versus this game. The PS2. That's what the P is in PS2. Aliens versus PS2 : Bungaboo's Extinction. Do. I still don't understand. I guess that's just a slow loading screen, but it's the beginning screen every time.
Talk to me.
They didn't have anything else.
10-4.
We're getting aliened pretty hard right here. We're supposed to be doing anti-air things for predators. I think the predators and the aliens are in cahoots with one another. We're gonna find out. Today I'm feeling okay about having some aliens versus predator. I don't know. I'm ready for it. Mentally prepared. We made a little bit of progress last time. Confident I can make more. And we found something. You feel like dying after today? Oh no. Big old truckload. Ice cream. Uh-oh. And then other stuff. And then there's more.
Talk to me.
Kill me now. You better get yourself too deep real quick. Let's see how you feel then. Speaking of which, I didn't put anything in my refrigerator. I needed to. Oh, we got a chaser. We got a lizard. We got two. It's a couple. It's a power couple. Oh gosh, they're negotiating hard. But
10-4.
exosuit wins. I'm finding exosuit wins in a lot of situations. I think we need more exosuits. Plop.
Roger that. Roger that.
This group did not fare as well going this direction. I got it. I got it. I got it. Going back in. And then more shelving. I used to do fronting as part of that overnight grocery job. That was one of the last things you had to do after stocking everything up. You gotta go front all the aisles. Start to finish. Front to back. 1 through 25 or whatever. Which some of those are not. You don't really have to front because the freezer aisles or the cards or whatever, but pull everything out nice to front, line it up, make it look full. Nice and neat.
Talk to me.
Fronting, fronting, fronting. What's down here?
10-4.
What's this guy? Alright, you guys be on aggressive alert. And also, get me some more exosuits. Stat. Everybody's dead. Well, we could still order. We got both our contacts right here.
Standing by.
2 more ought to do it.
Talk to me. 10-4.
Yeah, I've been... It's weird. I can manage it for a little while, but being consistently up in the morning, it seems like that's something I have a difficult time with as well. My ability to get to the AM class has been pretty hit or miss.
Talk to me.
New exosuits are here. Alright, you guys get over here and do your thing.
Talk to me. 10-4.
Look at them trying to make more bodies. This is their farm. This is their money. And you don't mess with an alien's money.
10-4.
Don't do this. Definitely don't do this. Nope. That's not good.
10-4.
This doesn't really serve him well. This would be the opposite thing to do if you're trying to care for your aliens. Hey, are these guys here? They're just in time. Mow that down. Are you hitting it? Okay.
10-4.
Mow anything down that moves.
10-4.
10-4. Gonna mow our way through this map.
Talk to me.
Anything that wiggles up here, guys, you get them.
10-4.
Sick them.
10-4. 10-4.
Oh, they were coming back for more. We've got so much money. Let's go ahead and make sure we're upgrading everybody.
Standing by.
For some flamethrower guys, we don't have very many. There's so many options, and there's only 25 on the cap, so having 3 exosuits really boxes me in. Yeah, we'll get a sniper, because we can only order one. Actually, no, we'll get a Sadar.
10-4. 10-4. 10-4.
Yeah, like I said, they usually hate it when you destroy their hive nodes, so we should be seeing somebody. It's like ringing their doorbell in the worst way possible.
10-4.
Ah, and our shipment has arrived.
10-4.
Oh boy. Oh boy. I'm sure this will resolve itself. Let's go deal with our shipment. Hope that takes care of everything all by itself. We got one sniper. Can they make it to the party? Alright, who's left? Somebody's left. Alright. We got more room for our population cap. Now, if I don't find any anti-air guns down here, I'm gonna just abandon this whole campaign and head a different direction. Ooh, what's that? Yeah, blow the corpses to bits so they can't use them. Or kill them. That would be better. Yeah. Oh gosh. Yeah, I don't think there's anything over there. We're gonna go a completely different direction because this is not getting me anywhere. And I might go put some stuff in the fridge. Or better yet, the freezer. Because I'm getting thirsty. Getting thirsty playing AVP. Alright, gang. Let's go this direction. Much too thirsty. No. Don't worry about that battle. That battle is nothing. Upgrade, everybody. And flamethrower. And I'll probably get another exosuit.
Standing by.
Because why not? Well, get that dropship, Brett. You only got one dropship? Come on. We're the Marines. One dropship in the whole universe. You're drinking a root beer. I enjoy a root beer. A good quality craft root beer, even a Bargs. I'll settle for a Bargs because it's got the bite. That's the only reason. And you got your tablet all up and running. I'm so glad. There's the dropship that's ready.
Talk to me.
Did our Comtech take a nap? He did. Somebody shoot him.
10-4.
It's not how we work. Ooh. Look at this candelabra of fire makers. Don't. Alright, everybody here? I'm gonna save again. Oh boy. I think the best move, since I'm out of them, would be to get a medic. Immediately.
Talk to me. 10-4.
I'm saving. We're gonna make baby, teeny tiny cricket steps forward. Itty bitty ladybug bites. Well, I am happy to have inspired. I think that's part of the experience, that art is meant to imbue into the viewer some inspiration. And as much as I can't really claim most of the colors in the pictures that you see, the way it's put together, I guess I can own that. The layout's mine. I made it. It's real. Oh, I forgot you asked about the dimensions of that. I'll get a format, or what you call it, a template up. I'll put her over on the Discord, just to make the sizing easier.
I'll take care of it.
Because I do remember it wasn't just like a set it and forget it. I had to inch it forward and get it. But then you have to put your capture in the right place, basically. And I think mine overlays a little bit. I think it's got some edges. Let me see. I'm gonna bare my bones here. Look away. No. Those bars pretty much land right on the edge. It's weird because on the capture setup, on the capture window itself, it's got these borders that extend beyond. That was throwing me off when I first set it up. Hey, I need I need my sentry gun. Where's my synth? Somebody make me a mechanical man. Well, I mean, if you're gonna try to copy it, then I might as well just make it easy. I mean, imitations. I can appreciate imitation. I think I'm there. I think I'm able to understand and appreciate all the good parts.
Talk to me.
You just gotta give me half of what you make over $1 million on it. That's all. That's all I ask. That's all I want. Anything over $1 million. Under $1 million, it's all yours. I think everybody could use about $1 million. Then after that, then you're just being greedy.
Understood.
All right, everybody. Know your part.
Yes.
You get the gun.
Understood.
You get the biggest gun of all, other than the exosuit. And this guy's going on my own little special team, just so we can drop that thing.
Yes.
Team up. Exo boys. Since you're extra slow, you're gonna get your own team. Uh-oh.
Yes.
Mechanicore, get out of there. Get out of there. Get out of there. Draw him in. Draw him in with your mighty speed. Oh, yeah. Okay, where's my command? Where's my commander? Contact. There he is. Hide in the daisies. Alright, you.
Yes.
These guys are over here. You're on your team. These two guys get their own team. And everybody
Yes.
is on team down. I'm feeling good about just about everything, except for this poor flamethrower that.
Understood.
Oh, and then this one fell down.
Understood.
Oh. But I'm also happy because since there's a Crimmy in the chat, means I can switch to Sly 2 just as soon as I make some progress on this one. All I gotta do is one mission. One mission. Let me at it. Let me at it. Where am I? I'm at the beginning of this one. Okay, crap. Well. We're in it now. We've got our foot in the pool. No point in backing out. Got our swim trunks on. Suntan lotion. It's been half an hour since we ate. No reason we're not getting in there. And we're gonna stay in there for a while. We're gonna wait around. I don't care if you just stand in it. We came all this way. We're gonna do this. Delta Squad is like so optional at this point.
Yes.
Alright, team down.
Understood.
Do some things that are exciting. Let's make
Understood.
magic happen around here. I'd love to find just one gun. I swear I found one before. I don't know where it was, but I'll find it again. It's definitely not in the bottom left. It's a gross area over there. I don't like it. There's no money anymore.
Understood.
No point. Marines like money. So we're just gonna scour this map. And I'm gonna think about things to talk about in the process. Whoa. Whoa. Oh no, we need a sniper. Or somebody on our team. There we go. Actually, the mechanical. The synth should know. He should know better. I love that when the synth dies, when he's carrying the sentry gun, that becomes active. Appreciate that. Makes me want to just run around with a bunch of synths and a bunch of sentry guns on their back. Alright, these guys gotta be hiding something. What are they doing? Hanging out in the woods. Come on, what you got? What you doing back here? I'm gonna go to the edge. I'm not gonna leave any nook unlooked. At least it's no JPOG. JPOG. JPOG? What's this? Oh, kill it. Kill it. Kill it. It could be an alien. It is an alien, technically. But it could become a worse alien. Why can I never remember that you're referencing that with an acronym? I think it's the fact that like JRPG, and we use J for Japan so much in the acronyms, especially in the gaming world. It's so hard for me to drop that and just see that as Jurassic Operation Genesis. It's so clear as soon as you say it. Oh, he's vomiting. This is not good. I don't think I checked back here, so let's go ahead and just solidify our knowledge of this back area. So if there's a gun hiding back here, I would feel silly. Okay, there's Edge, and there's Edge. Blur. Right there. Nothing. Looks like this might be the money hole. All we gotta do is find one gun, and then do that 2 more times, and then do all of them, and then it'll be over. Oh, you guys aren't aggressive. You're defensive. That's the problem. That's the problem. I don't know why the Comtech's getting... Oh, he must be poisoned. Is he not upgraded yet? No, wrong upgraded. It didn't upgrade my sentry gun. That's critical. I need to do that.
Talk to me.
It's a little pointless right now, but... No, don't leave him. Bang. I love how the exo guns were... Where the exo suits were shooting their bullets before they turned. Just an arc of 1,000 rounds per minute.
10-4.
That's proper gun handling. You pull the trigger and then you turn to where you're trying to point.
10-4.
Did I go the right way? Yeah. I wouldn't be surprised if Jurassic Park, Operation Genesis, once Sly 3 gets completed, is something that Crimmy eventually will possibly be suggesting. If it doesn't get drawn first randomly. It's been so long since I've drawn a random game. It feels like forever. The last one was Bodie Miller. That was a while back. I'm anxious to get this out of its slot and to draw a new game. I'm antsy. The channel is becoming stagnant. Such a good run. Such a good roll going on. Oh gosh, we got rockets. Who dare? Who dare? Oh, they dare. They not dare anymore. Ew, it's a hole. Okay, well we found a hole. That's good. I'm glad you got some patience, because this is definitely gonna take a while. I'd love to just slow down everything and focus on this full time for a good solid 2 years. That'd be fun. Just knock it out. Nothing but PS2. PS2 and carpal tunnel. Here I come. What's this weird looking? Oh, this is where they came skidding in. This is where the people should be here. Delta Squad, where are you? Speak to me. Have you eaten each other yet? Please don't. Exosuits have arrived. Oh, there's a body. That's somebody. Looks like he was thrown or dragged. Unclear. I guess that's the end of the map for now. We gotta go through the hole. No choice. And I don't want to hold out on you guys. I mean, this is almost the halfway point. Has there ever been a Marvel or DC character that I had a crush on? Marvel or DC? Ooh, look, money! The perfect distraction while I think about who's shooting me, first of all. And Marvel or DC? Gosh, I was fairly old by the time a lot of the major characters made their way into like the popular. Look what we found. I found it. It's right here. Can we go this way? We're gonna go that way. I found a thing and we're gonna destroy it. Let's see. I almost want to look at the lists. But I'm trying to think, because my exposure to a lot of those characters was very minimal. It was like whatever random comic I happened to get my hands on as a kid or as a young adolescent, which wasn't a lot. I didn't read a lot of comics. I had some, but they weren't your variety of comics that were typical for superheroes and DC and stuff. And yeah, by the time the movies and all the franchise really blossomed, I was already an adult. So I guess no, that's... I mean, like, if you're talking just in video game fantasy world in general, I think I used to like the way that as a very young boy at the skating rink. I used to like the way that Chun-Li looked in Street Fighter. Thought she was pretty neato. Who is lasering me? We need something upgraded. Sentry gun? Is that what I said? Yeah. Forgot to put everybody in aggressive mode as well. Oh dear, look at everybody dead again. What are you dying for? Stop dying all the time. We gotta back up our guys. Yeah, no, see, if I had been exposed to a lot of more media, then maybe I'd had a chance of forming something like that, but... Yep. I was a little late. A little late and a little low exposure.
Roger that.
I read a fair amount of Mad magazine. That was something that my that one of my sides of the family had like an old collection of, and so that was one of the fun things that they had that kind of turned into something I pursued a little bit on my own. A little later in the role in the life, because like those were from the 80s and 90s, and the ones that I got into were, you know, 10 years after that. So it was a different vibe, but it was still, that was the type of stuff I gravitated towards. I read a lot of Calvin and Hobbes, a lot of Garfield. I owned a lot of the Garfield and Calvin and Hobbes collections, so I just read through those. I had a couple of comics. One of them was Ren and Stimpy. Gosh, this is bringing back some weird old memories, outdated old stuff. Let's see. What other weird comic did I have?
Reporting in.
There's some other comic that I had a copy of. I think it might have been a Beavis and Butthead comic. I'm not sure. So they were kind of popular at the time. Look at my guys just dropping. I gotta get more medics. More medics. More money. How come this goes so bad, right? What happened here? What has gone wrong? So we found money. We found a gun. We just need a plan. I think I need to upgrade my sentry gun, drop that thing, and put everybody in aggress mode.
Reporting in. Copy that.
Except you. You defensive.
Standing by.
Upgrade our sentry gun. And you know what? I'm buying another one. Try and stop me. And that means we're going to send somebody out to go eat.
Reporting in. Copy that.
Eat a bite of destiny. You, sir, take a walk. I have a need of a synth and no population cap. So this guy's gonna make room. He's a brave soul. He signed up to be meat for the grinder, and we said, okay. Okay. I think a sniper would be good to have. The synths are good. I just need to have more than one of them. Good job, sir. Excellent sacrifice.
Standing by.
You've made room for my fake person. Me and AVP. We're gonna be best friends one day. What'll be impressive is if the game that replaces AVP is somehow worse than this. And worse in, I think that's possible. I think the worst part of my vocabulary comes from the length of time that I fear this is going to require to complete all the way through. Which is why I'm dabbling with both the idea of switching it to easy mode and also just calling the Marine campaign the main campaign and the other one's the bonus stuff. And something I'll come back to, but that seems not like that's not my first choice. Alright, we got one. We got a gun.
Standing by. Roger that.
Where? Oh, there it is. My synth?
Yes. Understood.
Where's my synth?
Go ahead. I'm on it. Reporting in.
I swear I bought another synth.
Reporting in. Copy that. Standing by.
Alright, we're gonna keep the command tech back until we find that other piece of money. It's to the right, but the thing was on the left, and I'm really hoping we can get some damage going. Just plow right through here.
Yeah, understood. Understood.
Comtech, why are you even in the mess? Why are you here? Oh, because you're on the team, aren't you? You.
Understood. Understood.
Reporting in. Reporting in.
I gotta get my team
Yeah.
set better.
Understood. Understood.
Reporting in. Copy that. Copy that. Copy that. Copy that.
Oh, did my Comtech get hurt back there? Is he in this pile? And I just can't see him.
Copy that.
Yes, understood.
Reporting in. Reporting in. Copy that.
Alright, we got incoming.
Reporting in.
Yes. Understood. 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 Understood.
Reporting in.
What is happening behind this tree that is decimating the guys? Take care of it. I can't even see it. What am I supposed to do here? Attack the tree. Is it the squirrels?
Copy that.
They gone rogue? Broke my servant.
Copy that.
Broke my robot. The sentry carrier. Oh, looky here.
Copy that. Copy that.
Yeah, that's what you deserve. All the trouble I'm going to. Shooting my planes down. That wasn't even the thing. That was just the thing that guards the thing. Power through it. Come on. No, they can't climb that. I'm gonna have to go around, aren't I? They're gonna make me go around. Yeah, I would assume by now they're drugging people to make them have, or maybe even breeding complacency into the general population, so that way the galactic military has all the resources it needs to continue its efforts in conquest. Futile efforts, I might add.
Will do! Send forth!
They don't do well when they get swarmed like that. We didn't even make it to the gun. I think that was the gun right there. We need a better group of people. I've put together a real rough ragtag bunch. They need training. Maybe upper military management just isn't for me, you know? That's possible too.
Yes.
You go put your gun down.
Understood. Understood. Understood.
You exosuits
Reporting in!
and a couple of flamers get out there.
Yes. Understood.
Reporting in! Copy that! Reporting in! Copy that! Talk to me! 10-4!
Try to get into a better starting position.
Reporting in! Copy that!
Okay, that's better. Let's have an exploratory crew.
Yes. Understood.
Standing by!
To get our sentry gun upgrade. Grab another one. That's our population limit. And then we'll take a small bunch out. Try to make it to that money. So that's a lot of what the strategy is involved for humans. That's what I've noticed so far. You have to make it from money point to money point, and just keep throwing resources at them, because they're going to keep taking from you.
Yes.
God, it blends in so well from this height.
Understood.
Wish it had a circle around it or something, like something to differentiate.
Understood.
Alright, this guy,
Understood.
and
Reporting in!
this guy,
Reporting in!
and one of these guys,
Copy that! Go ahead!
and this smart fella,
I'm on it! Ready!
and a flame boy, and another flame boy.
Will do! Reporting in!
You are now Team Right.
Yes.
Reporting in! Reporting in!
Yes.
Reporting in!
Yes.
Okay. Team Right is the right way to go. I feel it. Now our base is protected, even though we don't have much money left. At least we've got some ability to roam about without losing everything. That first push that I ventured off into, we did really well. I don't know if they just got lucky or what, but they seemed strong. On the subsequent tries, they were not. Okay. Okay.
Copy that!
Oh, and we're taking one exosuit with us.
10-4! Reporting in! Copy that! Reporting in! Copy that!
Understood.
Somebody blocked me from being able to put that down. There we go.
Reporting in.
That should help. And he failed. Do I need a sniper?
Reporting in. Copy that.
It's these predators. I'm not used to facing these predators. Got the Sadar, and he can. I could possibly throw him.
10-4.
Man, even my wow. Sad. Alright, regroup.
Standing by. Reporting in. Copy that. Reporting in. Reporting in. Copy that. Copy that. Copy that. Copy that. Copy that. Copy that. Copy that.
Cleaning up the forest of all the corpses.
Copy that.
What a mess. You see, these guys are really doing heavy damage. I'm almost tempted to reload from the beginning. Where was I here? Oh, game. You. Alright, where are we? We're money making.
Standing by. Standing by.
Alright, let's read about these guys a little bit. Snipers. Extreme range. Standoff range. I think some snipers would be good. I'm pretty sure synthetics have... I don't know if they have better ones than snipers. I could beef our snipers up and try these out for a minute. I haven't explored all the units. We've gotten access to a couple of them. The Sadar, I get what it does, but I still couldn't tell you the specialty, like what it does well against.
Go ahead. I'm on it.
Try some things. Okay,
Yes.
Mr. Synth, you get your own team.
Understood.
Because you're the hauler.
Understood. Understood.
Awaiting orders. Affirmative. Affirmative. Awaiting orders.
think these guys will be okay. Just barely. Oh, right, and then these guys are here. Alright, I forgot about that attack. We gotta deal with that. I like this save better though. The game does not handle you with light baby gloves, kitty gloves, I don't know what you will call them. Just picks you up and throws you around.
Yes. Yes.
Okay, Comtech, I can't see.
Understood.
I mean, Synth, get over here. Okay, now get over here. And drop it.
Understood.
What do you got?
You. Get in the
I'll
middle.
take care of it. What do you got?
You get in the middle.
I'll take care of it. Reporting in.
Alright, cork them.
Copy that. Go ahead. I'm on it. Talk to me. Go ahead. I'm on it. Talk to me. Standing by.
Okay, I said sniper, right? Let's get into a better position, save, and then we'll do some trying.
Ready. Will do.
Cause this one's milking still. Ooh, it's got a lot. All right, we're gonna let this build. Save. Save. And sit back. And then this one over here is collecting money. Oh, we're gonna have all the money.
Reporting in. Copy that. Ready. Will do. Go ahead. I'm on it. Go ahead. I'm on it. Standing by.
Upgraded synths might be okay to have. I'm also gonna get the snipers upgraded. Pull some out and see how they do. Yes, yes, yes. Look at them go. Look at them go. Oh, they just hate it when I make money. Need another sentry gun over there.
Reporting in. Copy that.
Yes. Understood. 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 Understood.
That one's almost done for. Might as well grab this and get out of here. Bring these boys back home.
Reporting in. Copy that.
Regroup. Head back to Alpha Squadron. Good job, soldier. Okay, we got sentry guns.
Yes.
We got synths.
Understood.
We got backup synths. We got snipers.
Understood.
We got a chance.
Standing
We
by.
got some spare room. What should we add? Sure. Sure.
Yes. Understood.
They're going for my comm tech, aren't they? Sneaky, sneaky, sneaky.
Ready! Standing by!
Awaiting orders.
Reporting in!
Awaiting orders.
Yes.
Wow, I've never seen that many of them pile up on each other. What?
Yeah.
How are they doing this? They can never get this close.
Understood. Understood.
I've often tried to get them this close. Why all of a sudden are you so close? Weird. I've never seen them cluster like that. I'm gonna save. Do 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 do. I wish I could get this mission done so that I could play some Sly 2. Sly 2. It's not AVP. Sly 2. That's what I want to show you and me and the internet. We could all be seeing him. Breaking clues. Oh, I really wanted it to be a clue day. It's not looking good. Friday's looking like it's going to be clue day.
Yes.
At this rate.
Understood.
I did start pretty early though, so let's see.
Understood.
Let's see what happens. Hey,
Yes.
Sentry, come with us.
Understood.
It'll be fun.
Yes. Understood.
Alright, here's Sentry Squadron.
Yes. Yes.
Alright, we got one on the right,
Yes.
one on the left. Everybody
Yes.
else,
Understood.
in we go. Oh wait. One more guy,
Yes! Okay!
and he's gonna be a medic.
Standing by!
Too bad we don't have room for a couple of them, because I think the acid and stuff like that really eats into your guys' health, and that's why they're vomiting and passing out, even when they're not getting shot. The after effects. So hopefully one guy can save somebody. I mean, they're sending in a whole dropship. I think our snipers are doing the job. Okay, we just lost some people there, big time.
Standing by!
I'm trying to get set up, but they keep eating into my forces.
Reporting in! Copy
You!
that!
Kill your friends.
Copy that!
I mean, they're already comatose. They're not coming back.
Copy that!
Stop your friends from becoming aliens. That's better. That's better than saying
Copy that!
what I said.
Copy that!
Okay. We're ready. Everybody gets an upgrade. Who hasn't gotten one yet? Get a flamethrower. Get a smart gunner. Everybody's upgraded. Population cap. No money left. The perfect time to save.
Yes. Understood. Understood. Yes. Understood.
Okay. The perfect save has been achieved. Now, if I can't win with this, then I'll just have to try something else. But let's hope this works. Okay. Everybody?
Standing by.
Everybody ready? The whole team's coming.
Ready. Will do.
Yes. Understood. Yes.
Ready.
Okay.
Yes. Understood. Yes. Understood.
Okay, that actually went well. We didn't lose anybody. I'm saving again. 20 seconds in between saves. Who can stop me now? No one. Five guns. How many guns have we gotten so far? 0 guns. How many guns are we gonna get? 5 guns.
Will do.
Oh, my guy doesn't have a head. Dude doesn't have a head. Bro,
Yes. Understood.
get your head back. That's important. You need that. Everybody say goodbye to Alpha Base. We're going over to the Delta Squadron. Hopefully. I've seen their ship, but
Ready. Will do. Will do. Ready. Will do.
I'm gonna try to sneak around and go the back way. Seem to get the most progress.
Understood. Yes. Understood. Yes. Understood. Understood. Yes. Understood. Yes. Understood.
Ready. Will do.
Yes. Yes. Understood. Yes. Understood. Yes. Yes. Understood. Yes. Understood. Yes. Understood.
Ready.
I'm just taking this real slow and cautious like.
Yes. Understood.
Ready. Will do.
Yes.
Okay, those are just kerns or whatever they are. No big deal.
Understood.
Okay, I think we're in a place to save. How many we lose? 3 guys? I like it. I like my odds. Whew, that is a long-winded save. All 2,000 kilobits.
Standing by.
Yes. Understood. Understood. Yes. Yes.
Will do. Will do! Will do! Will do! Will do! Will do! Will do!
I think this helps, although they regenerate, so it's not like,
Will do!
I don't know. I still haven't figured out if that's a useful tactic or not. Might actually draw them out.
Standing by!
Understood.
Okay, we're in the path. This is progress.
Will do!
Whoa, drop it. Right, left, drop it. Up. Attack.
Will do! Will do!
I do like having my commander, or my comtech having that orbital strike upgrade. That is nice.
Will do!
Alright, tech, can you do anything about this?
Standing by!
Alright, we got both of our synths back. That's what I like to see.
Reporting in!
Yes. Understood.
I'm gonna say we're right in the thick of it, so just go back and forth. I don't know if we have any snipers left, but 2 synths, 2 sentry guns, and an exosuit. Don't you dare. Every time it takes that long to save, I worry. The target time is 50 minutes. Oh, God, that is a long time for a target time. Usually the target time is like 15 minutes, 18 minutes, and then I go for 40 or 50 minutes. The target time is 50 minutes on this one. I'm going to be at this for like 2 hours. Maybe not. Maybe not. Smart saves. I can get through this. I can do this.
Ready!
I can do it better.
Will do!
Alright, let's check out this ship. All its horrors. Skid marks here.
Will do! Will do!
Smart gunner, you sure don't really walk smartly.
Will do! Will do!
There's another Atmos around here somewhere.
Will do!
We gotta go take care of this gun before we go into this hole. There's a hole right there. There's a gun right here.
Will do!
Yes. Yes. Understood. 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 Understood.
Will do!
Where are you, gun? I know you're right around here somewhere.
Will do. I'm on it. I'm on it.
2900 HP, and it's done. Gun number 5 down. Get whoever this guy is, please. Somebody get over here and shoot this thing. Oh, it's a this.
Roger that.
Is that progress? I think that's progress. It's rough. We don't have anybody left, really. Okay. Who is this over here? It's a sentry gun. Yeah, this is done. This is fail state.
Talk to me. 10-4.
Well, exosuit, you might as well wander into the hole and see what's in there.
10-4.
I need better units to approach those guns. You gonna make it, bud? No, 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 you can't go that way, honey. Honey, you gotta go around. Sweetie, no, 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 you can't. It's not gonna work. You're trapped. You're gonna trap yourself. Okay. You know, this is how they learn. Oh? Okay. This is how I learn. Tell me what I know, exosuit. Find a secret little path. There's usually not a lot. That's funny. I love being proven wrong. It looks wobbly.
10-4.
Okay, so what's so great about this hole?
10-4.
I gotta know what's so great about it. I'm surprised to see this type of all of a sudden cave. Just want to know what I'm getting into so I can be prepared. Oh, somebody took out my sentry gun. The good news is once you get that one gun cleared out, I could save a guy and go get the money from wherever that is, because there's some money down there. There's another Atmos ready to give me some more juice. Look at this big empty place with nothing.
10-4.
Okay, this is the human insurgency. Okay. No worries. I think I loaded the wrong one. Okay, let's find the money. And then worry about the gun in a little bit. It's more important I be able to replace my army when I've got one still. It's a lot harder without. Alright, everybody. You. This contingent is going over here.
Standing by. Roger that. Roger that.
Find me some money. Don't come back.
Roger that. Roger that.
She found
Roger
something.
that.
Where was that extra money? Was it down here? I swear there was some money around here somewhere. It was on top side over here. Oh, that's where the gun is. Hold on. I don't know. I don't remember. Money,
Roger
money,
that.
money, 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 money.
Roger that. Roger that. Roger that. Roger that. Roger that. Roger that.
No, 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 I can't be here. I've been through here. Money, where are you? Maybe it was in the bottom corner, but I sure can't remember. I'll send the guy down there.
Roger that. Roger that.
Money? Money? Nope, just the gun. What about up here?
Talk to me.
I'm sorry, I gotta run these guys down here just to check, cause... No, I know there's not there. It's not there. It's up here. It's gotta be. How did you get all separated? This went terribly. Reload. It's pretty nice smoke effects they've got in that picture. I like it.
Talk to me.
Let's go find some money now. It's the end of the map as we know it. It's so weird that they just cut it off completely. Like, they couldn't even show me a picture of a place I can't go. They're just like, nope. Black. You get black. Blackness. Black void. Nondescript area. There's the money I was looking for.
Will do. Will do. Standing by. Roger that. Roger that. Roger that.
Oh, come on. I just fixed him.
Roger that.
Alright, get out of the way, buddy.
Yes. Understood.
Get out of there. Grab the gun.
Understood.
I think we're saving. We've got money. We've got people still. $525,600 save files. And we're making money, and it's got 45 hundo. I'll take it.
Yes. Understood. Understood.
Would be nice to have a drop point anywhere near here, but
I'm on it. I'm on it. Reporting in. Copy that. Copy that.
oh, looky there. Ask and I receive. In this one specific instance. Alright, so let's take our guy.
Copy that. What you got?
Yes.
Standing by.
What do you think? Another sentry gun, probably?
Standing by.
Backup synth. Some snipes. A snipe.
Reporting in.
Uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh.
Will do.
Assist, assist.
Will do.
Protect my sniper.
Yes. Yes. Understood. 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 Yes.
Well, the good news is that if we have our back to a wall, we're a lot easier to protect.
Understood.
So let's do that until we milk all this thing for money.
Understood. 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 Understood.
Okay, I like this setup. Save me. And in a minute we'll make a run on that gun and then we'll head inside the tunnel. See what fun remains. 4 other guns, but I don't know what they're gonna throw at me next. And the way they've set this map up, it's a little strange. It's weird that number 5 is on the first one that I encountered.
Yes. Yes. Understood.
Alright, since I just saved, I'm gonna do some exploring.
Yes. Understood. Yes. Understood.
Yep, there's the gun.
Understood.
Right in the backyard.
Yes. Understood. Yes. Understood. Understood.
I think those SADARs are where it's at though.
Understood.
I'm on it.
Yes. Understood.
Okay, one gun down, and I get to save. That, my friends, is progress. I'm gonna go get something to drink. I'm thirsty. Oh, I'm so thirsty. I'll be right back. You think about my next move, because I need help. Oh, yeah. So what'd you figure out? What's the plan? What do I do? How do I win? Does it involve... maybe... getting more guys, getting more money, and then killing everybody? It's so overrated. It's so played out, you know? That's what they want. I'll give it to them, but it's not my preference. What do you think 4 more guns is going to take? And that Delta squad is... they're lost, even if I find them, they're lost. I just don't... I'm not even going to talk to them. I don't have the mental capacity to deal with them. So...
Reporting in.
everybody
Copy that.
clean up.
Yes. Yes. Understood.
Regroup.
Understood.
Awaiting orders.
Yes. Understood. Understood. Yes. Understood.
The good news is we got some room in our population now. I don't think there's anything over here, but let's send a...
Yeah.
let's
Reporting
send
in.
a strong
Copy that.
soul. See what lies. Ooh, so wide, so long. The map just goes and goes. Oh, but he won't go that way. Well, just go to your limit, buddy. You don't have to go any farther than that. Boundaries are okay. Boundaries are healthy. Yep, that's the end. Ooh, what's that? What's it? What? Something. Oh, that's definitely something.
Copy that.
I don't know if it's something I want to deal with, though. I might just leave it be.
Copy that.
Okay, we got lots of money.
Standing by.
Good. Everybody's upgrade. Good. Those are my 4 picks.
Awaiting orders.
What is that thing? A military blazer? Where did he come from?
Awaiting orders. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Standing by.
Comtech, get out of there, bro. Get healed.
What do you got? I'll take care of it.
Yes. Yes. Understood. Understood.
We are getting a lot of attention all of a sudden.
Understood. Yes. Understood.
Awaiting orders. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Yeah, they're mad. And I don't like that they're coming out of this hole either, because that means I'm going to have to go in that hole.
Yes.
Let's go find out what they want.
Okay. 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 Okay.
They want Extinction. Alright, I'll give it to them.
Okay. Okay.
That guy's serious. He's tough.
Yeah. Standing by. Roger that. Roger
He didn't
that.
bring our sentry guns.
Roger that. Roger that. Roger that. Roger that. Roger that.
Yes. Understood. Understood.
Almost like there's another gun over here. Which, if there is, I want to get rid of it.
Yes. Understood. 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 Yes. Understood.
Such slow progress, but it is progress. I've learned to accept the tiny bits forward that you have to take with this. Impatience will get you nowhere here.
Understood.
I'm not too worried about going south. I want to go
Understood.
north.
Understood. Understood. Understood.
Yes. Okay. 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 Talk to me. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Talk to me. Talk to me.
I'm in explore mode right now, so don't worry. I'm not doing a good job. I know.
Yes. Understood. 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 Yes. Understood.
Talk to me. Yes, sir.
6 left on the exosuit. What's gonna get it? Probably a sentry gun. Yep, there it is. Okay, so there's another tunnel there. Do I have to take... Or can I just get there from there? That's the question I have. Is it essential?
Yes.
Awaiting orders. Affirmative.
Standing by.
Well, I don't plan that this is going to be a success mission right here, but I am, before I reload, I'm going to try to see what's in that cave. See if it's worth pursuing. Not a lot going on here tonight. So far, at least. Sadly.
Standing by. Reporting in. Copy that. Copy that.
Yeah, look at this stream of things coming out of this place. I'm starting to think there's something in there. I'm gonna go rush it. Rush it with a bunch of synths, because they're fast. Because I'm sick of just, like, spending a lot of time on building up towards going into a place that's just a dead end. If there's not a gun in there, I don't want it. Alright, synth.
Yes. Understood.
Synth.
Yes. Understood. Understood.
And
Yes.
synth.
Understood. Yes.
Standing by. Roger that.
Yes. Yes.
Okay, so I know they don't run as fast with the guns on their backs,
Understood.
but it's okay. Actually, no, they still do. Moving a good clip. A 2-ton gun don't slow them down none. Does the gun break too, or did the gun just get broken after the guys? I think the people just blew it up. Well.
Go ahead. Standing by.
Landing pad Alpha, we got a 6 unit servo coming in. D-5. And
Yes. Understood.
get in there. Come on, you can do it. Get in there. Go all the way. You can go. Show me what's in there. Show me anti-aircraft gun. They really didn't make it any farther than that? Well, that's surprising. Alright, next up.
Yeah. Standing by.
Infantry! When will the dropship be ready? There. We're crossing the 2-hour boundary, and I've made 0.1% progress. No, that's not true. I've gotten 20%.
Go ahead. I'm on it.
So we got the 1 out of 5 guns. I was getting picked off.
I'm on it. I'm on it.
See, my problem is I'm not keeping the right units around all the time, and they're getting sniped off.
Copy that.
Like, see, these guys got stealth on, and none of the people that I'm using right now can see them. I don't have a synth around. I'm a failure.
Copy that. Reporting in. Copy that. Copy that. Copy that.
Alright, let's see how this aggressive bunch of chums does. Calm down.
Copy that. Copy that.
Look at all these discs.
Copy that. Copy that.
Man, the range on those things is huge.
Copy that. Yes.
And then there's just this guy who decided, you know,
Reporting
I'd rather
in.
just hang out
Copy
here.
that.
Well, I still haven't seen the end of this cave. I could just go press into the other one. I probably should. You know what? We will. Although it's strange they give you that landing pad right there.
Go ahead.
Awaiting orders. Affirmative.
Go ahead.
Yes. Understood.
Go ahead. I'm on it. I'm on it.
Yes. Yes.
Go ahead. I'm on it. I'm on it.
Understood.
Reporting in. Reporting in. Copy that.
Yes. Understood. Understood. Understood.
Reporting in. Copy that. Yeah. What do you got? Standing by. Roger that. Roger that.
Awaiting orders. Affirmative. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Let's see what the addition of 4 snipers does for the team. Hopefully something good.
Awaiting orders.
Yes. Understood. 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 Understood.
Awaiting orders. Affirmative. Affirmative. Awaiting orders.
Yes. Yes. Understood.
Awaiting orders.
Yes. Understood. 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 Understood.
You just got done doing a movie reaction. Sorry, I got lost in the zone here. I'm doing my best to concentrate and actually
Yes.
think like a thinker. And not like a
Awaiting
doer.
orders.
Let's do a quick save. We could save over this because it's done already. Is my thing glitching out a little bit? Why is it glitching out? It's glitching. Oh god. Why are you glitching? Don't be glitching. No. Stop your glitching. It's been churning in the disk burner for disk burner. It's not a burner. It's been burning in the disk churner for 2 hours now. It is giving me a hard time, but I've made some progress. That's the good news. What I'm doing right now is checking out this cave system to see if it's worth pursuing,
Yes.
or if it's just something that's meant to distract me.
Understood. Understood.
Awaiting orders.
But yeah, they're all giving me a hard time actually. I don't like it anymore again.
Affirmative. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Where's my comp tech? He's dead. He's dead. Oh no, he's still alive.
Standing by.
Three exosuits ought to do it.
Standing by. Roger that.
Awaiting orders.
Sniper wasn't part of the team, so she just died. Exosuit's done. What's oh, they just don't stop. There's just they have so many units and so much extra stuff, and it's just hard to manage. It's giving me such a hard time. It really is. The more I think about it, the harder of a time I think it is. So I could switch it to easy. We could call Colonial Marine Campaign main game and everything else bonus. We could grit our butt cheeks and push through.
Gen 4. Gen 4.
Military Hydra. Almost took out one of my exosuits. I really just want to see what's inside of this hole. And all of these units just keep coming at me. Like, what I don't want to have to do is go back and take care of that alien horde first before I deal with the predator guns. But it's looking like that's what I'm gonna have to do. And you got the humans too. Everybody's against you. That's just the whole place, whole planet. The whole world's against me, Creamy. I swear to God, man. Boom, there goes that one. It's a bullet off. Boom, there goes that one. No matter what I can't get into this cave. Let me in. I thought I was doing okay. Oh, that's not the right one. I've got one gun out of 5. It's got half the map uncovered, though. That's it. I'm going in the hole.
Yes. Yes.
I'm grabbing my sentry
Yes.
guns.
Understood. Yes. Understood. Yes. Yes.
Everybody get to the hole. I'm sick of it. Get in there.
Understood.
That whole corner, there's something going on back there. If I have to come back there, I'm going to be mad because I was there and I'm leaving. Oh. Switching it to easy would not be a defeat at this point. I think I'd rather switch it to easy and play through the rest of the game than not play it at all or stop early. It's just the Colonial Marines. So much game. God, it's gonna be like a 50-hour playthrough because of how slow I'm doing this. And everything moves so slow. Look, they're halfway there. Make me up when I get there. Oh, get my drink. I got drinks. Let's drinks. Probably should have bulked up before I got away from the landing pad, but hey. You load and you learn. Hey, fool. Get over here. Why aren't you better? You're the oh. No,
Yes.
come on. Get it.
Understood.
Kill the thing.
Understood.
Killing my snipers.
Yes. Understood.
This bunch, I tell you.
Understood. Yes. Understood. Yes. Understood. Yes. Understood. 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 Yes. Understood. Yes. Yes.
Do you think you could destroy the guy that's attacking your back, please, and your backs of all your friends, please? Please just do a better job. You're in aggressive mode. What do I gotta do? Like, there's too many people to manage on an individual
Understood.
level like that. And that's almost what the AI expects you to do sometimes, because it's so dumb. Alright, what one? Sentry gun? Good. Grab it.
Yes. Yes.
Grab it.
Understood. Understood.
No, grab it.
Understood.
And the game froze. Oh, wow. I believe I was doing Marine, so let's go back in. It froze last time, so hopefully that's not an issue. I actually put my little PS2 Slim up on some PS1 memory card risers, so hopefully keep it cool. Pretty warm up here. It's been a hot one. Okay, see, we didn't lose all our progress. We just lost whatever we were doing in the moment. Whatever our mental strategy was. I think we had a good start. Looks like we got some smart gunners and some snipers. Those are snipers, yeah. Well, let's put them into aggressive mode and... Yeah, I don't have any music at all. Where's my music? Where's my sound? Hmm. Restart the capture. Let's give that a try. Nothing. Interesting. You know, I just did a OBS hotfix update. Hopefully I'm not gonna regret it. No. Yay, tech issues right at the start. What do we got? What's this? Do this. Yeah? No? Huh? Huh? Are you even catching my Windows noise? No, you're not getting that. Oh, you're all kinds of messed up. What'd you do, OBS? Okay, there's a very loud Windows sound. I'm very sorry about that. There's another one for you. If you didn't like the first one. Why would this do this? Why would it do this to me? Let's get some noise to make sure it's doing nothing. What's weird is I don't have anything on my TV either, which is unusual. So something might be need to be restarted. Maybe something got unplugged or loose. not one thing, it's another with this game.
The Predator base itself.
There it is.
Air reconnaissance of the enemy
Just a
base has been
loose
foiled
cord.
by Predator ground forces and an array of anti-aircraft cannons in this adjacent
When I was
sector.
moving the PS2 around,
Your current mission
the
starts
cord
here,
got loose.
in this sector bordering the enemy base. You are to wipe out all Predator anti-aircraft cannons in preparation
all
of
the
a
pieces
major
are in
initiative
place.
against their base.
Yeah. We're in the middle of this mission. We've already got a gun down. And also, we had an offline follow from Bayazer. And that is nice. Let's see if we can do it. Can we do it? Can we make it happen? No. It's 2 days ago. Oh, well. I thought I could replay it. I thought I could make monkey dance, but nope. It's gotta be live. Do. No. Yes. So there's 4 more guns that I need to get rid of. I'm starting to think I need to disrupt this little hive that's in the bottom corner. I was thinking about this a couple days ago, after I failed miserably to complete this mission. This is number 6, and like I said, we can flip the switch to easy, so I've got some wiggle room. But my pride wants me to do it the right way.
Understood.
Got 1 gun down, right? Yes. 4 left. Let's take a walk. Yeah, those sentry guns are just gonna have to keep them busy for a minute. We've got some spare change if I need to.
Understood. Understood.
Wow, I didn't realize it was that far over there. Okay. There's another cave to the left, but it's been so full of people that hasn't been worth going into. We got some status effects. We need a medic bad. Is there even a contact? Yeah, still a contact.
Standing by.
Here's the wreckage of the Delta, the lost Delta squad.
Yes. Understood. Understood.
What do you got? I'll take care of it.
Alright, let's see if we can get this group.
I'll take
Who
care
is
of it.
aggressive. All the way over here.
I'll take care of it.
And they're all dead. Well, alright. Looks like I'm really gonna have to dominate this entire bottom section, because if there's 4 more guns up north, I just don't know what's gonna be left
Understood.
of me by the time I'm done with this. What sucks is the 25-person population cap. I can't get over that. Kept hoping it would rise. I need to get a better loadout of enemies. Obviously, my mixture is not optimal. Still got 3 grand, but let's find another drop point. Why is everybody so slow?
Understood.
Ah well. This is gonna be fun. We're having lots of fun. PS2. Yeah, look at them. Look at these guys. They're gonna rock these
Understood.
people's worlds. There's gonna be some stuff coming up in here. You don't even know.
Yes. Understood. Understood.
See, wasn't that nice?
Understood.
Isn't that fun?
Understood.
I'm so glad the Comtex can heal the medics, or heal the
Understood.
servos. Synths is what they're called,
Understood.
and the mech suits. Or exosuits. What's this? Delta Squad? Are you hiding in here?
Understood.
Did you seek refuge in a nearby cave?
Understood.
If you did, you probably did.
Understood.
Oh, they're working together. Oh, Delta Squadron. Where are you? I miss you. I need you. Won't you please come back home? No, there's nothing here. Okay, well,
Understood.
should we save? Let's save. I'm gonna get as deep into this network as I can. Gain as much knowledge and then develop the most advanced plan possible. And then execute. And if it fails, revise. Rinse, repeat. Saving all the way home. Eventually crying. Flipping the easy switch on. Continuing to cry while I beat the game. And then moving on with my life.
Understood. Understood.
Choo!
Understood.
Chow! Pachow!
Understood.
Pachow! Pachow! Pachow!
Understood.
Chow!
Understood.
Chow! 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 Chow!
Understood. Understood.
Good thing we saved, huh? Anything left in this corner? Little piece of Delta Squad, maybe? Nope, just useless supplies. Pile upon pile of nothing in particular. Just licorice sticks and Vaseline. Petroleum jelly is what I should have said. That's unbranded. Can't talk branded. We won't want to be given any endorsements. Hey, look, daylight.
Understood.
I can't believe there's 5 more guns on the rest of this area of map. Like, there's not that much left. Alright, come on, everybody. Whoever's left. All 12 of you. Well, it's not even 12. It's like 6, because the exosuit counts as a couple. Lumber on out here. Breathe the fresh air. We've made it through the mines. Oh my god. Oh goodness. Oh, gravy. Oh, biscuits and cheddar. Yep. Yep. Well. Yep. 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 Oh, what's my guy doing? The Comtech got lost? You beautiful bastard. Anybody else get lost? You did.
Yeah.
Sadar. You never were good at finding your way. You guys just saved the day. Alright, regroup. We found the mother lode. Wouldn't it be great if like all 4 guns were just right there? You had to blast this whole area full of guys, which I can do. It's a strange layout, this level. I don't quite understand the setup, but I guess if you can make it out of the first area, they didn't want to hammer you too hard the second one, but still lots of places to go wrong. So let's see.
Okay.
Stuck our tails in and run. As close to the entrance as possible without attracting any additional attention.
Okay.
And order a whole new army. Because money solves all your problems when you're the army. So proud of you guys of getting lost, especially the Comtech. How handy was that? Nothing came in and killed them. It's a pretty docile cave system here. I was really expecting more to be inside these walls. Not complaining.
Okay.
Okay, right about there. About there. Okay,
Standing by.
watch each other's back. While I order, probably sentry gun would be a good start. Synth to carry it. Some infantry to some Operation Human Shield. A smart gunner. And you know what? An exosuit, because I can. Like I said, there's another cave system right over to the left of here, but boy, there's a lot of aliens in that hole. And they don't like it. And predators too, for that matter. And neither of them like it when I go in there. And then there's humans once you get deeper. Just a terrible hole to be in. So I'm gonna avoid it at all costs if I can. Oh yeah, they were waiting. Oh yeah, that was a good idea to order the sentry gun.
Yes.
Smart move.
Good.
Holy moly, maybe some more flame throwers would have been a good move too. Let's see what happens. See how this pans out. Let's see if there's an attack going on over there. If these guys live, I'll be so proud.
Yes.
Yeah, good job. Alright.
Yes. Understood.
Okay, also, I need to order a medic. But you guys make a run for it. Now that the herd is gone. Did you see all those guys?
Understood.
Oh, and now they're dead. Well, time for plan B. Oh, yeah. No, they didn't have a chance. That's cute. Okay, so the snipers did kind of work. They gave us the maximum range, so snipers are good. I can't tell if the Sadar units are really nice for anything other than the towers, the sentry guns, and the big guns. So maybe save those. Those will be part of my walking around crew. And then we win. My side goal is just to get slowly deeper and deeper into this level until I've seen it all. And then I'll know all. And then I can do all.
Standing by. Roger that.
Alright, we're gonna take care of this last little group.
Roger that. Roger that. Yes. Standing by.
Comtech is gonna order some stuff. Double medic. Double sentry gun. One synthetic to take one to stay. A flamethrower or 2, but there's only 1, so ooh. Maybe hold off on the medic then, huh? Maybe do a sentry gun drop. 3 flamers. See how that goes? Don't worry about money. There's a lot on this level. I could go back and collect probably about 10k total. I don't know, there's a lot. Each one of the whatchamadudes. Each one of the Atmos had about 4,500 or so. 35, 45. It's a good chunk of change. Alright, Flame Boys.
Yes.
Show me your prowess.
Yes. Understood. Yes. Understood.
Well, where's the herd? What happened up here? I thought this was all taken care of. Well, this guy's causing all kinds of problems. Laser. Alright, well, I'm sure the exosuit wins. It always does.
Okay.
Oh, nuts. Oh, there goes my comtech. And then the Hydra versus the exosuit. Oh no, exosuit loses. Looks like everybody else died too. Oh, my 2 snipes are here. What happened? These guys just disappeared. I didn't even see them. Where'd they go? Oh, they got swarmed. Okay, well. Okay. Let's try one more time. I think this is going to be a full restart. Have a nice fresh mission.
Standing by.
Awaiting orders. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Talk to me. 10-4.
Awaiting orders. Affirmative.
Yes. Understood. 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 Understood.
Okay, you guys look like you'll be safe for a minute.
Yeah.
Should
Okay.
probably take them out of aggress mode. Otherwise, they'll do that.
Awaiting orders. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Yes. Okay. Standing by. Reporting in. Copy that.
Alright, backup
Standing
plan.
by.
Hail Mary. Triple exosuit. And then probably a full level restart. Depending on how far this gets us.
Yeah. Okay.
Awaiting orders. Affirmative.
Yes.
Let's see if we can make them survive. I mean, 3 exosuits shouldn't go anywhere, but
10-4.
let's watch. Maybe they're intimidated. Okay, well. In that case, come on over. Oh, those runners aren't usually... I didn't know they were going to be scared of something. Oh boy. The range ain't the best, is it? Wow. 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 3 exosuits. Just got stomped by like 3 high-class predators. Alright.
Standing by.
Everybody back.
Awaiting order. Affirmative.
Talk to me. 10-4. Reporting in.
Did my comtech just die? Why did my comtech... What is going on here? How are they getting worse? This is a save file. Shouldn't be changing. Every time I reload, the game gets smarter. It's learning with me.
Standing by.
Huh. They do a really bad job of turning around. And everybody else just lets it happen. An exosuit went where? Where?
Reporting in. Talk to me. 10-4.
Oh, underneath the thing I can't see. Sweet. You know what? I don't care. Good enough. Oh, no, it's not. Did he not? Yeah, there he is. 1 left. Well, I guess we better order another one. How about, sentry gun, sentry gun, sentry gun. And synthetic to set it up. And some infantry just to back them up.
Roger that. Roger that.
Ooh, the Sadar hiding behind the corner there is actually giving him a nice advantage.
Awaiting order. Affirmative.
Thanks, exosuit. Your range sucks. But we love you.
Reporting in. Copy that.
Awaiting
Okay,
order.
what's I wrong about the
Standing by.
Comtech being able to repair this guy?
Roger that.
Get back there, man. He's your friend. You're the exosuit medic.
Roger that.
Speaking of which,
Yes.
that looks like it did it. Rusty, rusty sentry guns.
Standing by.
What do you say we get some more guys in this cave?
Yes.
Like I said, these aliens in the bottom left corner are really giving me a hard time, and I should probably take them out. Sooner the better. Because they sure grow fast.
Understood.
Somebody's feeding them good.
I'll take care of it.
And the medic's down.
Roger that.
Oh my. What are they doing down here?
Copy that.
Wow. I keep being impressed by what's happening here.
Order. Affirmative.
Alright, fellers.
Affirmative.
You know the drill.
Affirmative. Affirmative.
Take the long walk. And we are reloading. Building the perfect army. It won't be easy. It'll take a long time. But in the end, we'll come out victorious. We only have 2 more missions. This one and one more for the Colonial Marines. If I completed the Colonial Marines on medium, which is the default setting, I would feel good enough about doing just a lowering of difficulty. Just to get things moving on the other campaigns.
Standing by.
Just getting a little exploring in before we restart.
Roger that.
That'd be great if all these guns were just right up here. No problem. All the mess was down south. A pred gun, it preys on other guns. Me and my Comtech walking around. Oh, I got sniper too. Nice. The perfect trio. Wouldn't it be great if we found like a landing pad and an Atmos and the Delta Squad and there was like 100 guys and they all had big guns and they were like, we did it already, we killed all the guns, we can go home, we won. That's what I want to hear. Instead of just walking into woods. Walking to my death. Oh, this is Delta Squad. Come on, Delta Squad. Come on, Delta Squad. Be alive. Be at least a little alive. Have some guns. Have 4 exosuits. And 30 flamers. Come on.
Roger that.
Where are ya? No.
Roger that.
Nothing.
Roger
Wreckage
that.
number 2. No dice.
Awaiting
Sniper,
orders.
what you
Affirmative.
doing? Hurry. You're gonna miss all the dying. Good thinking, Comtech. Rebuild. Comtech's only got 1 stinking HP and he's holding on. Ah, what a pal.
Awaiting orders.
What do your eagle eyes see, sniper?
Affirmative.
Oh boy. And then there was just exosuit.
10-4.
Yeah, with 4 population cap, I don't know. I guess if he kept them in good repair, they'd be alright, but as we saw, they're not invincible. 3 of them went down like that. Nothing. Delta, Delta Squad, where could you be? And do you have a Comtech? Oh gosh, there's more guns. Found more guns. Well, it does look it looks like all the guns are up here relatively clustered in with not a huge base to protect them, so that's a good sign. It gives me a really good idea about the structure of this level and what it expects me to do and when it expects me to do it, and so on and so forth. I'm learning. I'm getting better. I'm climbing a hill. It's a fair bit of area back here, though. Oh, gosh. I tell you, these pred guns.
10-4. 10-4.
It's not even firing back.
10-4.
Go, Exosuit, go! Okay, so that was just the top corner, just people chilling. Alright. Look at this long, windy path they make us walk. My theory, my working theory right now is that if I develop a nice balanced squad, that they'll be able to mow down a lot of enemies without falling on the way. Together, they'll be strong. And if we could ever find Delta Squadron, oh god. Nope. Okay, reload. Restart. I just don't think I can save it with the 3,000 left unless there's more money that we can get to. I mean, I hate to abandon a good start, but I think I wasted a lot of money at the beginning doing a lot of exploring. That could all be rerouted. If anything, I'll do everything north first, and then worry about that gun that's down in that southern part.
Reporting in. Copy that. Talk to me. Standing by. Roger that. Standing by. Standing by.
See, look at how crap that. Yeah, and he's just getting stomped on. Bzz, bzz. It doesn't hurt him much, but alright, so what if we have a synth right next to him? So basically an exosuit shouldn't travel without a synth because the range just isn't there.
Yes. Okay.
Awaiting order. Affirmative.
Or at least a sniper. I'd say a sniper or at least a synth actually.
Awaiting orders. Awaiting orders.
Yes. Yes. Understood.
Yeah. Okay.
Awaiting orders. Affirmative. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Dang, exosuit fell to that guy, that blazer. Okay. What are we left with? 3,000? Something like that? I know I've got that other save too I can go back to. That's actually closer to the launch pad. That would be a better regroup point. Because this one I saved myself in a place where I have to struggle to get everybody back. Up. This way, this way, this way, this way, this way. You fools.
Awaiting order. Affirmative.
Get back here. And the Sadar Trooper.
Yes. Understood. Understood.
What?
Yes. Okay. Talk to me. Standing by.
Yes. Understood. Understood.
Okay, who is all the way out there? Wow. Even got my sniper.
Talk to me. 10-4. Standing by. Reporting in. Copy that. Copy that. Reporting in. Copy that. Yeah? Yes. Standing by. Roger that.
Awaiting orders.
Standing by. Roger that.
Ooh, that's a big boy. No wonder they all go down. Looks like it's powered up too. See, I'm losing. I'm probably doing the whole failure by letting the enemy AI be around for too long. They're all upgraded now. Got everything's bolstered. Yikes! Look at that one.
Standing by. Yeah? Standing by.
At this point, I'm just doing tests. We're facing the worst of their enemies right now. And I do think wiping out that bottom section, I'm gonna try that too. That's gonna be one strategy. What are you doing? What are you dropping them off over here for? What the, the landing pad's right there. I've never seen it do this before. What in the world? I guess because it was occupied by all of those enemies waiting to kill the next load. And everybody dead. And they all become aliens. Yep, because the carrier's around. That's what a carrier does. I don't know enough about aliens yet to know that right away, but I understand it now. Oh boy. Okay, well, we're just making more for them at this point. Luckily, this gun down here is already done. I may have to come back down there,
Awaiting
but
orders. Affirmative. Affirmative. Affirmative.
I'm gonna go check what's up to the right, and then we are restarting this level. And I am getting myself a new beverage. A beverage that will help me set the tone of this playthrough, hopefully, into a much nicer and happier mood. Am I good with movement commands? Well, Arcudo216, that depends on the particulars, I guess. I know how to move them. I know how to set the teams. I know how to get my sentries to do what I want, and I know how to get them into aggressive mode. What I don't mess with mostly is the patrol and the waypoint, but that doesn't seem very necessary when you don't have a base most of the time. So perhaps you could shed some light on some things, if I didn't already mention them.
Affirmative.
Because if I'm missing out, golly, I want to know.
Affirmative.
Playing an RTS on a console is always a difficult thing to pull off smoothly. And from the get-go, I don't think this has been too bad. Like, it's
Affirmative.
fairly competent and intuitive.
Affirmative.
You gotta know the buttons, of course, but I'm so about to restart this level. I did not prepare for this. We found Delta Squad, and they've got some people.
Go ahead.
Oh, I've been hoping to find Delta Squad. I'm so excited. Well, I think we know where all the pieces are. They don't happen to have a Atmos and a drop-off point, do they? That'd be even better. Oh, so you can make them move a little differently. I didn't know that. They've been sluggish at times. Let's see. I mean, I know some units are pretty slow, but... And that's a regular. That's a different... Something different's happening. Different arrow, at least. Okay, okay. Kind of walking, kind of walking. Okay, and then back here with L1. Rough. They might be moving faster. It's hard to tell. Let's see what the manual says. Because I do happen to have that. Oh, they'll shoot while they're moving. Okay. I was wondering about that because every time I have to manually stop them from moving, I just had to do that with the exosuits. They got stomped because they were trying to path instead of shoot. Well, that's good to know. I should really read up on all the things the manual gives me. Waypoints and patrol paths, navigation. I know you can do the quick move on the mini-map, which is not too bad. Move my troops. Jump to a battle. Yeah. Let's see. I'm thumbing through what the manual has. Navigation. Square button for my base unit. Oh, they have, okay, so they're tagging their movement. I was wondering about that because even my synth guys were moving super slow. And I didn't understand why that. I thought like something was affecting them. After all the time I've spent with this game, I still haven't learned its ways. Well, thank you, Arcud. Or Arcude. Whichever way you like it. It's helpful. And I like having help, especially at this point. I'm definitely 12 plus hours in. I've chipped away at a little bit of each of the campaigns, but getting to the end of this one has been a struggle. And as a result, it's been sitting around here a long time on this pile of games I use. And I'd really like it to be beat. And that's what I'm going to try to spend today doing. Getting as close to that as possible. To instruct my units to attack any enemies that they may come across while moving, simultaneously press the L1 and the circle button. That's exactly what you said. I'd never read that. I didn't know. Such nuance. Goodness. What else? Attitude settings. Yeah, we know that. To attack a friendly unit, which of course is what you always want to do to your friendlies. Why? Like you really can't? Why would you want to attack a friendly? Look, I know you can kill them when they're in comatose states so they don't get hauled off as aliens, but I haven't seen one yet that's been needing to kill a friendly. Yeah, the exosuit is definitely the frontline defense. Sadly, it's so slow, it's rarely there when it needs to be. But yeah, I need to put it on a separate team. I've been doing a lot of exploring in this level to get basically to the edges of it and get an idea about where I'm going and what I need to do. And it's been a slow battle. But I think I've covered most of the problems that await me. Yeah, I just actually talked about having a synth with my exosuit, because otherwise it can't see. But I didn't know about following it. I didn't think about that. That's okay. Let's try some of that. Let's practice. Let's put it into action.
Go ahead.
You.
Talk to me.
You. Well, get healed first. Do I have a synth left? No, I think we lost them all. Well, a sniper will do for now.
Awaiting orders.
A Delta sniper, even better. Ooh, we need a medic bad, don't we?
Talk to me.
Awaiting orders.
Alright, let's see if we can do that then. Let's get
Awaiting orders. Awaiting orders.
these two together.
Awaiting orders.
Standing by. Roger that.
Just for now. You...
Roger that.
Okay, and then everybody else.
Awaiting orders.
Follow. I have so never used the follow. Why have I never done that? That's so funny. I think because it's over there by patrol and waypoint, and I just lopped it into the useless buttons category for me for now. And then I never looked back. Yeah, I definitely need some medics in the mix. That's what I'm lacking a lot of. Okay, what we're gonna do is regroup, start over, go all the way back to the beginning. Yeah, I like that strategy. The follow, like I said, I don't know what's stopped me from ever looking at the follow as a useful option, but it's like I've never seen it before, even though I've seen it lots of times. All right, let me get an idea about where everything is, because about to refresh. Here's where we start. Tempted to screenshot this, but we'll just feel it out. Okay, up we go. What I still don't know is if I need to take care of all these aliens in the bottom left here, because they're making such a trouble for me. Okay, so they'll just follow on unless they've got their attitude settings. Well, that is such a handy thing to have. I'm going to use that, and it's going to make movement nice. Thank you for plopping in and give me all the details. When I play games blind like this, and I've never approached it, it's hard to know everything about it, even with the manual. It's hard to look at it, retain all the stuff, and pull it out at the right time. These guys really did a good job of getting up here.
Awaiting orders.
Let's have them explore a little bit before they are dead.
Affirmative. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Oh, but let's practice. Hold on, practice. Practice. Oh, the sniper's dead.
Standing by.
Awaiting orders.
You follow this guy. And then, where my exosuit goes, my people go! Yeah! Oh my god, no, I did not know about this. Thank you so much. I feel renewed. I feel excited. Delta members, you know, they come and they go. We're gonna lose them. And once I manually move units, they come off. Okay. Good to know. Good to know. Red gun versus exosuit. Exosuit wins. Oh, okay. I got a little icon. Man, you wouldn't think I would have ignored that button for so long. I blame the fact that it's over there by waypoint and patrol. It's like my eyes just has been completely ignoring it. Alright, full restart. Mission 6. This has been quite a playthrough. Like, it does not take it easy on you. I've still got it on the medium setting. The default setting is medium. And I haven't moved it from that, but I've really been considering dropping it down to easy. Because it's just so dang hard. It just lays into you.
With Predator
Alright, well this
forces
runs.
compounding
I'll be right
Marine
back.
units around the globe, Bravo Squad is to initiate a 2-mission offensive directed at their nerve center, the Predator base itself. Air reconnaissance of the enemy base has been foiled by Predator ground forces and an array of anti-aircraft cannons in this adjacent sector. Your current mission starts here, in this sector bordering the enemy base. You are to wipe out all Predator anti-aircraft cannons in preparation of a major initiative against their base.
I think the other part of this playthrough that adds another layer of difficulty is that there's some games that you can put on that just require you to push buttons until the end. There's other games that require just like specific buttons and combos, like fighting games and stuff. And then there's like the deeper strategy games. And this
Yes.
tests that, I think.
Yes.
Go ahead.
My reputation as a general is on the line. So this mess right here
Yes.
starts out pretty good.
Understood.
For the first time you've got a decent base,
Understood.
And I didn't really understand the utility of
Understood.
this area when I first started playing this level, but I think I get it.
Understood. Understood. Understood.
Oh, really? I'm gonna try that.
Understood. Understood.
Drop it.
Understood.
Drop it there.
Understood.
Drop it there. There you go.
Understood.
Oh.
Understood.
I didn't ever think about it like that, with the L1 being... Like, you do have to
Understood.
substitute keyboard controls, so that makes
Understood.
sense.
Understood.
You get away.
Go ahead. Go ahead.
Yeah.
Yes.
Double tap. Well, that is just
Standing by. Ready. Reporting in.
so much awesome information I'm getting right now.
Roger that.
This is one of the reasons I do this live. I often learn a lot more from other people that know much more about this game, or whatever game I'm happening to play. And it's so nice to learn. This will really help me enjoy this playing as the Marines. Despite the fact that it's a tough game. I think it's a tough game. Like, as a default setting, it's pretty rough.
Ready.
I noticed that right away, like the first or second mission, they weren't messing around. Like, you have to work for it.
Understood.
The aliens are aggressive. The predators are aggressive. The AI is aggressive.
Understood. 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 Understood.
You got it. I'll take care of it.
Alright, let's pal some people up while my sentry guns do some damage control.
Copy that. Standing by.
Okay, you. Give me some rockets. And I like it when my Comtech has... And our sentry guns need an upgrade.
Standing by. Roger that.
That orbital strike that the Comtech gets, I think if you had a whole bunch of Comtechs, they could do some real damage. I don't know how fast that recharges, but it does a lot of good work. Aww,
Roger that.
sentry gun died. Dang, 30 seconds isn't bad. That makes almost makes it worth having. If you had the population cap, it would be worth having, but with 25, it makes it difficult to add extra stuff like that. I was so happy to see with the aliens that you get,
Roger that.
what was it, like 50? Is that what their cap was? 40? It's a lot higher.
Yes. Understood.
I still think a mouse would be better. Mouse and keyboard. There's no arguing that. If you're playing RTS, doing it on console is
Understood.
just not going to be your best bet.
Understood.
There is one other console RTS that I'll be playing eventually. At least one more.
Understood.
And that is Goblin Commander.
Understood. Understood.
That one I don't know anything about. Other than it looks like a classic
Understood.
RTS. 45 seconds for the cooldown. Still, I don't know what its
Understood.
damage limit is, but for some of
Understood.
these bigger towers and stuff that we approach,
Understood.
the fact that it deploys this, you know, like immediately, as long as it's ready to go, makes it pretty nice. And Comtechs are cheap. They're like, what, 200?
Understood. Understood.
Standing by.
150. Yeah, it's not a bad trade-off. Okay, what do we want? What do we want? Better medics, better synths. What's sniper give me? Railgun. Might as well get our exosuit upgraded. I'm gonna have to go over and get the money that's over here soon. Oh, I should really have a Comtech over here repairing these guys. Let's order some backup Comtechs.
Yes.
Whoa, sentry. I mean, synth. Oh, to pieces he goes.
Standing by.
Can you save him, Comtech? Yeah, get out there. Oh, 45 alien. Okay, okay, that's the population cap. I got you. Sorry.
Roger that.
Yes. Yes. Understood.
It was really nice to have it bumped up. I kept waiting for the Colonial Marines to have more than 25, but it stayed right there the whole time.
Go ahead. I'm on it. Standing by. Roger that.
I think we might need
Yeah.
one more
Understood.
sentry gun.
Understood. Understood.
Depending on whether or not this wave of aliens ever slows down or stops, that's gonna be what determines whether or not I go take on this whole corner that's down here that's just full of them. Maybe if I get down there and post some sentry guns up,
Understood. Yes.
right where
Understood.
right where they get their food source, because I did find
Understood.
that.
Understood. Understood.
At least for the runners, I got where they're getting those.
Understood.
Okay,
Understood.
you go get healed.
Standing by. Roger
You
that.
guys come here.
Standing by. Roger
You
that.
stay down here. And we're at 19 out of 25. Okay, let's get our
Standing by.
exosuit. Plenty of money. That's nice. An extra synth to team them up with. And I like snipers, but they just fall so fast. I haven't upgraded them yet. Let's just rock with some infantry. They're cheap. I only get one anyways. And I'm gonna save. I have been save scumming my way through this game because it's just too difficult. It takes too much time otherwise. It's a really big time suck. And even with saving all the time, it's not speeding things up. These later levels at least. And I spent a good bit of time playing, I think it was number 2 of the Predators, thinking it was going to be an easier one since it was number 2, and it was not an easier one. Yeah, the fact that they let you save and reload at will is... They give it to you. Why wouldn't you use it?
Standing by.
Whoa. Where are you dropping them off here, bro? What we get? What we get? What we get? Yes, exactly what I wanted.
Talk to me. Talk to me.
Reporting in. Copy that.
Just to give him something else to shoot at,
Talk to me.
I'm gonna team him up with an infantryman. Okay, you are team up. You're gonna be the lead team.
Yes.
You get to grab one of these sentry guns,
Understood.
put it on your back.
Standing by. Roger
You are gonna hide down here like a little baby. I hope nothing ever happens to you. Just in case.
that. Standing by.
Everybody else. Oh,
Copy that.
other than medics, of course.
What do you got? I'll take care of it.
Standing by.
What do you got? I'll take care of it. What do you got? I'll take care of it.
Standing by. Roger that.
And a Comtech. I'm gonna keep a Comtech up front because we got him.
Yes.
You are team left.
Standing
You are team right. Oh goodness.
Yes. Understood.
Put your gun down. Put your gun down.
Understood. Understood.
So usually I like to play games until they're all beat. And I've seen credits and I've won and there's nothing left to do. Or at least not much left to do.
Understood.
Um,
Understood.
Actually, let's just leave that there since we
Yes.
just lost
Understood.
our other gun.
Standing by.
This one I've been contemplating. Maybe just calling the Colonial Marines a win. Sentry gun.
Yes.
But there's a part of me that wants to play through all of it because
Understood.
each campaign is a pretty unique experience, and they all play very
Understood.
differently. This would be the first game that would start taking up like probably into the 30 to 40 hour range of time. I've had some go into the 30, but not 40. I don't think anything's broke 40 yet. Maybe this is the one. The part that concerns me is that it's just not that exciting to watch that much footage of. I don't think 40 hours of this is all that entertaining. There's not a lot of new things. Okay. And
Talk to me.
I was starting to have fun with the aliens for certain.
Standing by.
Because once I started to get into how they worked, you can really start
Standing by.
utilizing their style
Roger that.
to make a mess of things. It's a lot more aggression.
Standing by.
Yes.
I know I ordered a sentry gun. There it is. Wow,
Understood.
that is hiding well. It's tucked right in.
Understood.
Alright, your team left.
Talk to me.
This group is team right.
Standing
This
by.
group is down. Got team up. Team right. Team right follows team up. Why can't I? What? Oh, that was my Comtech. Oh, I've got them selected. Hold on. I
Yes.
see, they're part of team. How did that
Standing
happen?
by.
Get over there.
Roger that.
Okay, you're following them. Team down. You're gonna follow. Oh, there's a little shield. Perfect.
Roger that.
And you're gonna follow the synth. Actually, follow the Comtech.
Roger that.
All right, we got a train. Let's save. So if I select if I select units with jobs, 3 cents for gun. Oh, you can make them all drunk. See, I swear I've had them do that before, but I didn't understand how it happened, and I kept having to set them individually because I didn't understand how it was working. Now that is nice. That's what I've been wanting for a long time. Because for a while I was using the synths and their sentry gun carrying ability pretty well. I'm gonna leave that one gun there just to give my remaining Comtech something to do. Let's go get this money over here. Although we are at 25.
Ten four.
It's just so close, it's hard to pass up.
Ten four.
Oh, but that works for other ones too, like the drones. That's awesome. That would be I haven't played enough Aliens to understand all the full cycle of it, but I do know I was starting to play it enough to get into it and like it better than humans,
Roger that.
I think. Okay, so I've moved him, so he's gonna be on his own. Did you repair this? Good. Alright, how do we get you? Alright, team up. So there's just a bunch of enemies over here. Just a nasty mess of a hive. We could go stomp into it and see what we find, but can't imagine it's gonna go well. Let's do it anyways. Yeah, having the comtext and the medics in the right position was boggling my mind. I was not thinking about that follow button. Somehow that's not something that I'm used to seeing in RTS, even though, like, I guess you don't normally have to do that, but it's a nice feature. Oh yeah, good idea. Alright, where's my medics? Oh, they're hurting my Atmos. And my medics were right here. Oh, crap. Well, that didn't go so well. But that's a good idea. I will do that. I'm going to set them to passive. Just keep those helpful tips coming. We'll get right through this game.
Yes.
This guy should really have another sentry gun, huh? Let's put that down for a minute.
Yes. Understood.
10-4.
I think right down here is where they're getting all their runners.
10-4.
See if we can cut them off. I think they blew up my Atmos. Or they broke it. I'm gonna go unbreak it again. Yeah, I must have accidentally clicked on one of the guys.
Yes.
That I will have to keep in mind.
Understood.
Holy mess. Out of nowhere they come. I think they know we're going for their food source.
Talk to me. 10-4. 10-4. 10-4.
Yeah, that's what I've got right now. I've got the exosuit and the synth and the infantry unit as shortcut
10-4.
to up.
10-4.
And then I'm just using them. Although I need to refollow these guys.
Go ahead.
I was hoping to get this gun back in
Yeah.
action.
Understood.
Boom. Get these guys grouped together.
Yes.
It should be already. Team right? Yeah, good. And then follow this
Understood.
guy. Oh, I love it.
Talk to me. 10-4. Reporting in. 10-4. 10-4.
Now getting used to using it all the time is going to be
10-4.
my new practice goal. Yeah, I don't know why I put an infantryman up front. I guess just for fun. It's a good point though, synths can be repaired. It kept boggling, like it was confusing me, it bothered me that the comatose people can't be revived, like even by the upgraded medics. I thought maybe once you upgrade your medics you could get your comatose people back, but nope, you gotta blast them. Oh, I need to be setting my... I keep not using the L1, and my synths are going slow because of it. Getting used to all this new tech I got. It's like a whole new game. I was shocked the first time that one of my guys went comatose, and then I used a medic, and I tried to click on the guy to heal him, thinking he was going to heal him, and instead he just whips out his pistol and fires a shot right in the back of his head and is like, "You got it." Blam! I was like, "Medic, what are you doing, bro? You're not being very medical. It's not what I meant." Just worried I hit the wrong button or something. Oh, okay, so they'll still pair with the whoever the slowest unit is. I guess that's kind of nice, but at the same time I could set them to be up front. Individually. Cleaning up the hive nodes, making it safer. So here's what I might have done wrong last time, is I left this whole area alone. Started to think I should have cleared it out. Because they just grew, and they grew, and they grew. And then before you know it, they were too powerful to handle. We got a bit of a massacre here. You know, this group has done surprisingly well. Let's give them a save file. They've earned it. Yeah, with the game for having no speed settings and not even any different camera angles unless you go to the pause menu. Things like the exosuit being just moving at the speed of a snail is just hard to watch. And it turns even slower too. That's its like main weakness. I do like how it begins to fire rounds even before it's rotated to the target. It's like if you tell it to shoot something, it's like, okay, gun on, and then turn towards the target. That's my style of operations. Like, fire first, aim later. Yeah, you can zoom in and out, right? Like there's a get lower, get low, but that's not much. And it's nothing compared to this, which I think is just like the best one. Like why can't I do this anywhere else? Whee! Whoop. Look at that. You can almost see that stank on their face. Right, it just exactly, it's just a pitch thing. My theory is that the angle that they design the levels at and the camera to be really just functional from one perspective, and the other ones it just looks weird. Because even in this level, there's this big black wall that would look kind of strange coming from any other direction. We'll check it out when we get there, but yeah, this is as useful as it gets. I get to see the back of our synth's head. And all 1,000 rounds per minute. Look at him go. Oh, and look at the explosion. Oh, the pieces. Oh, the alien manity. Humanity? Alien man. Alienamity? Ooh, that's a tough one to... That's not for me. Okay. So we got some chains. Some chains? Yeah. We got some change. Got a nice fertile valley. I don't really want to go any deeper because it just gets worse, but I do want to finish cleaning out this corner. I think I've done a good job. I think I'm having fun now. It's happening. I've been in and out of the fun zone with this game. Like there's been times when I'm dreading the fact that this is on the list and that I have to play through it. And then there's other times when I'm excited about it. like I was at the very beginning. Before I'd ever played this, before I knew anything about it, way back when I purchased this game, which was a long time ago, I was excited just by the idea of hitting aliens versus predators, getting the humans in on the mix, and having an RTS experience on the console. Oh, I was young and naive, I guess. It was only like 5 years ago. I don't know when I bought this game, but it's been around for a while. And the point is, I was excited about it. And I still am. I still want to be. It is ambitious. It offers a lot. In fact, I'd say it offers more variability between the different campaign styles. There's money down here? I didn't know. How did I not know? Did I know this at one point? I explored down here quite a bit. Well, that's a nice reward. Okay, save. It's hard to not want to like it. It's difficult to play through this and not get a little jaded at the difficulty level that seems to be ingrained into the experience. I've heard that even once you switch it onto easy mode, there's some missions that are just tough to do. And I think the AI, I think it's ramped up a little bit more than your average RTS experience, at least right out of the gate. Like maybe towards the end of the levels, like 6 and 7, which there's only 7 levels per race, right? Which isn't that bad. And that's one of the things that keeps me going, is like there's not that many missions, so it's not that much. Just make it bigger in my mind. But often they'll get difficult as you go on through the campaign. This seems to just start difficult. And the scariest part about this is that the target time says 50 minutes, and my target times previously on the levels have been like 20 and 30 minutes, and I usually go for about an hour on each level. So I'm assuming for a target time of 50 minutes, I'll be spending at least twice that. Yeah, getting good at the controls, knowing the strategies I need to use, these are all things that are gonna serve me well in life, in this experience. And maybe that's what I've been dreading in a certain way, is like the having to learn and like get a specific skill set. It might be the same thing that keeps me away from doing things like fighting games like Tekken and Street Fighter and all this stuff. I've never been drawn to that, and I fear the day that I have to actually play and beat Tekken or whatever other. I've got a Street Fighter anthology series, and a lot of the arcade collections have arcade fighting games, so I'll get there eventually. I need a did all my comtext go by?
Reporting in.
Were they with my medics that got massacred? I think they were. Alright, that's alright. That's why we saved them. Order another one of yourself. Order some medics. Order a synth and a sentry gun. And get yourself what? Get yourself an upgraded sniper. You've earned it. Yeah. The contexts are hardwired, hot linked to the square button. I just actually glanced on that when I looked at the manual. Thank you for reminding me, because I haven't been using it up until now. So many buttons. I think partly the struggle of the movement and all the commands and all that stuff that's involved in getting optimal at that was another hurdle that has been stopping me from wanting to engage more with this game. It's funny what a little hand holding will do me. Like I said, after this long, I appreciate it.
Yes, understood.
And there's not a whole heck of a lot of people that
Understood.
follow this game. Under 1,000, on Twitch at least. Seems to have some people that know of it and like it, and other people that know nothing about it.
Standing by.
And like me, think it sounds good. Because it is good. Alright, so let's save before we lose everybody. We're so close. Mission 6. It would feel so good if I could complete Colonial Marines within the next hour or 2 or 3 or 4 even. I'll take 4. We'll say 4. And then I get to decide what to do. I might reward myself by switching the difficulty down to medium, or down to, oh god, down to easy. Can you believe there's another difficulty above this? I'm tempted to turn that on and see how that goes.
Standing by.
Okay, everybody go.
Roger that.
I think it should be pretty safe. We've done most of the work. This thing's done for, right? Oh yeah. I should set up the. That's a good thinking. First of all, kill everybody.
Roger that. Roger that.
Okay. Synth, come here.
Yes.
I was thinking that as I left. I
Understood.
thought, what if I have to drop the gun? But then I just kept running. All right, you are new team, right?
Standing by. Roger that.
Right,
Understood.
drop it.
Standing by. Standing by. Roger that.
All right, well that continues to make me money. Oh no, it's not.
Standing
done
by.
yet.
Roger that. Standing by.
The aliens can move across terrain that humans can't too, and that makes it
Roger that.
like the runners can go right over those cliffs.
Roger that.
Oh, the Marine is twice as hard as the alien. Okay, good. So glad that the Marine's the actual
Roger that.
rough one. It's surprising that that's what they start you off with, and that's
Roger that.
the tougher campaign.
Yes.
Oh, my sentry gun. Go get my sentry gun. Actually, it might need that, huh? We'll leave that there for now. Okay, everybody
Standing
else.
by.
Follow.
Roger that.
Understood. Understood.
Uh-oh.
Understood.
Look at all this money. 6,500 Earth bucks. Marine points. Uh-oh. Yep, I knew it. That's okay. We're gonna have enough money down here.
Understood. Understood.
Talk to me.
Get out front, Exosuit. What are you doing? Guard these people.
Standing by. Roger
Comtech.
that.
Make me money. Synth is way fast. Yeah, he wound up there for everybody else. I'm still getting used to
Go
putting
ahead.
everybody on the right
Reporting
speed
in.
setting.
Talk to me. 10-4. Talk to me. Talk to me.
I feel empowered with the follow though. That's something
Talk to
that's
me.
automatically gonna help me. I just wasn't using it at all. I'm surprised. It's right there too. Like that's on me. Follow. And I've probably looked through that manual twice now, and it just hasn't sunk in.
Yeah.
There's a lot of info in there. And I think it's difficult for me while playing just as one, like the Marines, or just as the aliens, or just as the Predators. I haven't spent enough time with each yet to know, while I'm reading in the manual, what I'm gonna, like, what's useful knowledge.
Yes. Understood.
So how about this?
Standing by.
How about I order another one of those. Oh yeah, medics on no attack, thank you. They do get aggressive.
What do you
They
got?
get killed a lot.
I'll take care of it. What do you got? I'll take care of it.
Thank you. Sense and an exosuit.
Talk to me.
Set
10-4.
that tune up while we're at it.
Yes. Understood. Yes.
I'm gonna have him run back here.
Understood.
Grab this gun.
Understood.
See if he can do that. This is going well. I feel good about this. This restart is a good, clean bit of progress. I'm gonna start pushing my way north because that first gun is there. We've got some more aliens and I believe some humans to deal with. And then
Go ahead. I'm on it.
I'll have to reset everybody there. It's getting out of follow mode. Look at that, right on the cliff.
Yes.
Sneaky
Understood.
bugger. Alright, we got $4 grand. We can afford to lose some guys and upgrade. I do want to get to this other drop point, which I think is to the north, so we'll push north. Once my exosuit gets down here. I mean, once my synth. Oh, yeah. I know that there's going to be much worse games out there for me to play on my little adventure I'm having right now. So I don't want this one to just disappear into the void as a game that I had to push through just to get through and it didn't bring me any happiness. Because I do like me a good RTS. And I, like I said, thought Aliens vs. Predator as an idea was just a good thing. I was excited. Well, we can always shift them whenever we get to a place like this and just have them regroup. And then they'll run around and do their things. No worries. It's all in the management. Look at this poor guy.
Talk to me.
Death by 1,000 bullets.
10-4.
Look at that. He didn't even aim towards him. I guess with the exosuit, you really don't have to aim.
Standing by.
All right, what do we got? What do we got? I mean, I could upgrade everything, but really don't need to right now. What's the Sadar get? A salvo that carries aerosol and magnesium. All right. That's pretty sweet. Got 2 guys left. All right. Let's do some exploring. Oh, what's that? Get rid of it.
Standing by. 10-4. 10-4.
Synth just runs right on top of it.
Yes. Understood. Yes. Understood. Yes. Understood.
This one's still got lots of juice in it, so... Come on, wrap it up, wrap it up, wrap it up, wrap it up, wrap it up. 1,000 rounds per second, but it might... It's got like an 8% accuracy rate.
Talk to me.
Otherwise, that thing just took like 16,000 bullets. Let's see. Who needs healed? Did everybody get healed?
Standing by. Reporting in.
This guy didn't get healed. Let's do a test.
What do you got?
You.
What do you got? What do you got? What do you got?
You.
I'll take care of it. What do you got? I'll take care of it.
Get back.
Talk to me. Talk to me. Talk to me. What do you got? I'll take care of it. Reporting in. Copy that. Talk to me.
Alright, take a walk.
10-4.
Is he healing? They're following. Alright, when they're moving, they're not doing anything. Let's see when they get stopped. Nope.
What do you got? I'll
Nope,
take
we
care
gotta
of
break
it.
them up. That's okay. That's no big deal. I can handle that. When we get to a stopping point, we'll just, or whenever I want to heal everybody, we'll just have to stop and break formation. It'll take a bit of time reestablishing, but no big deal.
Reporting in.
It's worth it. I have not been utilizing my medics enough.
What do you got? Reporting in. Copy that. What do you got?
We're gonna have lots and
I'll
lots
take
of
care of it.
money. Yeah, that's a good idea. Put my medic on my own shortcut. Alright, medic team down.
Got. I'll take care of it. Standing by. Roger that.
Yes.
10-4.
Clearly, there's still some things up
Standing
here.
by.
Down. Cool.
I'll take care of it.
Down you go.
Standing by. Standing by. Standing by. Standing by.
Right.
Roger that.
Follow.
I'll take care of it.
Follow.
I'll
Follow
take
my
care of
comm tech. Did a lead group, DPS group, and a medic comm tech group. Oh, that's good. Actually, they have comm tech in the back.
Awaiting order.
Good thinking.
Ready. Ready.
Comm tech.
Reporting in. Go ahead.
How do they get so close sometimes? I swear they avoid each other like crazy. And then sometimes they'll just cluster up like this. Oh, there he is.
Go ahead.
Hey. Oh,
Reporting
hey, there
in.
he
Standing
is.
by. Roger that.
Get back here.
What do you got? Standing by.
Okay.
Roger that.
Yes. Understood.
Get you up front.
Yes. Yes.
Alright, you're on team up.
Understood.
Let's go. We're on cleanup duty.
Understood.
There is a hole that I want to go check out.
Understood.
There's a main path that takes you up to the northward section there, and then there's another hole on the side that I never got to explore, so. Try to get there.
Understood.
Let's see what we see.
Understood.
I love nothing more than pulling out games that people have played 10 plus years ago and made an impression and somebody's got memories of. Bring it to the world of Twitch, the world of today. Seems like every time I pull out a new game, there's somebody that's got something to say about it.
Understood.
Whether it's that they speedrun it or
Understood.
that they just remember it or...
Understood.
Alright, as soon as we get done with that last little point here, we'll make sure our medic's doing all the things. Splat. Okay, medics,
that.
go. Get in there. Do your thing. That's nice. Having them on a separate team, I can just make and break the formation without too much problems. Oh, they're so good. Oh, they're so nice. Putting band-aids on everybody. Giving everybody Pedialyte. Alright.
Roger that.
Alright. Good job, medics. And Comtech, of course. And you all follow this guy.
Understood.
This should get us about back to the money hill. Where is that money hill? There it is.
Understood.
There's a small mess of guys up here, a landing pad, I think another Atmos, and then, like I said, over to this direction is a big bunch of mess. And I guess we'll save. We got 8 grand. Not bad. Alright. Yeah, we'll save. We'll save and then we'll walk into that hole and see what happens. 2 streamers run AVP and 1 was a bot. I am so proud to join the ranks of playing AVP and might be a bot. This might all be pre-recorded. Who knows? Who knows? No, I play nothing but old stuff from the long, long ago. Sometimes it's more popular than this, sometimes it's less. But it's always PS2. And the PS2 had a lot to offer, I'm finding. So I'm slowly making my way through my physical collection. 1 game at a time. Actually, 6 games at a time, technically. Because this is the one out of the pile that I'm currently playing.
Understood.
Do 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 do. Oh wait, where's my hole? Where's my hole? I think it's that way.
Understood.
Let's go this way. This would be a lot easier if I were a bot. I have a feeling. If I were a bot, I might know something about what to do. And I am learning. I think this has improved my ability to interact with this game tremendously. All the advice you've been given, Arkud. Bang.
Understood.
Oh, they hate it when you blow up their hives.
Yes, understood.
I think we found the big one. Exosuit down. Oof. Oh no. I forgot to reassign. Didn't I? I sure did.
Roger that.
Probably for the best. He was playing some bootleg version of AVP first-person shooter. Oh, that's weird. That is weird. The things people do. My main motive was that I'd planned on playing these games anyways, like before I even had the idea of streaming it. And then I suddenly acquired the ability to stream, so I was like, you know what? Why not? It's either me sitting in a room all alone playing them, or me possibly connected to somebody else who knows something about it. And maybe they'll like seeing it. And for me, PS2 doesn't get enough exposure. It needs like... It needs more PR.
Yes. Understood.
It still stands out. I'd rather spend most of my time playing games on the PS2 than many other consoles. Do 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 do. Actually, I'm gonna save this one. What was listed on Twitch is this game. I actually had there's so many other ones. You have to type this one very specifically. Like if you don't type out the word versus, it doesn't even show you the Extinction variety. And I've noticed some other weird things with Twitch labels. And people can just put whatever they want, ultimately, so I guess. I try to stay true. I try to only stay in my lane. If I'm streaming a game, then I'll say I'm streaming that game.
Standing by.
Well,
Roger that.
our pile of guys has diminished.
Roger
Let's press onward and see how much resistance we're going to face. And then reboot
that. Roger that.
and prepare.
Roger that. Roger
Oh boy. Oh wow. Died fast. Oh boy.
Roger that. What do you got? I'll take care of it. I'll take care of it.
Heal that contact. Don't you let him die. Actually, why don't you guys get out of here? You need to be preserved.
Standing by. Roger that. Roger that. Standing by. Roger that.
I'm surprised these guys are still alive.
Roger that.
Keep going. You're doing great.
Roger that. Roger that.
Oh. Look at all these things that were going to be things. And that is a queen. She does not like being killed.
Roger that.
Not at all. Cool. Well, she's got a heck of a pile. So let's say we go diminish that. Sounds like a plan to me. It's nice to see a queen. Seeing a queen makes me feel like we're actually doing something good. Alright, here's how I'm going to play this.
Standing by. Roger that.
Awaiting orders. Affirmative.
You guys stay right there.
Reporting in. Copy that. Copy that. Standing by.
You... Need another exosuit. That's for sure. We're gonna need some Sadars. Actually, I'm gonna hold off on the Sadars. No, we're gonna need. We got some buildings coming up. I want some infantry, really. Some meat. Meat for the grinder.
Reporting in. Copy that.
Okay, those guys are in a good setup. I think they'll be alright for a minute. Dropship is here.
Talk to me. 10-4.
Alright, pile on in. This is looking a little bit dark on the capture. I did some adjustments for another game the other day. That's better. A little bit. Ooh, ugh. Don't look too close. Should we go milk this for what it's left? I'll save it for later. You guys holding your own? Good job.
Yes.
It's working pretty well.
Talk to me.
take on this queen.
Talk to me.
Yes, understood.
Talk to me. What do you got? Go ahead. Go ahead. Reporting in. Reporting in. Reporting in. Reporting in. What do you got? What do you got? What do you got? Go ahead. Reporting in. What do you got? Go ahead. I'm on it. 10-4. 10-4. Yes. Okay. Yeah. 10-4. Yes. Okay. Yeah. Yes. Yeah. Okay. Yes. Okay. I'm on it.
Okay, I think we got everything set up. Hopefully I'm not saving at a bad point. There's never a bad point to save. That's not true. I feel confident, more confident than ever, thanks to all the helpful advice I've obtained. See if we can draw some out, whoever we got. It might just be the queen. She's probably over there just fuming. She's got no population left. Marines at her front door. Exosuit and mowing down her hive nodes. Oh yeah, those are face huggers. She's out of units.
10-4.
Oh, my contact way back there is getting under attack. Uh-oh. That's alright, we got one here. We'll be fine. Actually, we got a couple guys spare, we might as well. Give him somebody to watch over him. Oh, he's dead. Never mind. Well. Uh-oh.
10-4. 10-4.
Come on out. Get yourself. Yeah, there she is. Get her. Get her. Oh, that's a Praetorian. That's not even a queen. There's the queen. Hooray! Queen's dead. We win! One step in the right direction, at least.
10-4.
Alright, let's clear out these hive nodes. We're going to save, and that is progress. Queen down. The Southlands are almost ours. You really do have to go for total domination. There's no, like, pushing through this game rapidly. Just getting to the end goal. There's some missions that you can do that on a little bit more, because that's the main goal of it, is to do a rescue mission or something like that. But while there's not any base building, you do have to build up your forces and maintain effectively a dominance, the same way that you have to with most RTS.
Talk to me.
Let's get everybody healing.
10-4. 10-4. 10-4.
Yeah, there's something about having this whole area cleared out where they're not going to be constantly aggressing the whole time. And now I get this, once I get this gun that's down here destroyed, I'll have that landing pad area secured, and that'll be my effective new base. And hopefully, I'll have a good time. And we get to find out what's in this hole up here that I never got to see what was in, because there was just too much crap.
10-4. 10-4.
Yeah, pointless, but, or non-necessary, non-essential, but still feels good. Alright, I think the hole is right here.
10-4.
Oh, why am I not using my... We've lost all of our order.
Talk to me. 10-4. 10-4. 10-4.
Oh, it's on a hill. Exosuit is confused. Does not compute. Can you get down there, bud? Nope. You gotta go a long way around. Wow. Okay.
Roger that. I'm on it.
I didn't think about that. The Delta Squadron can absolutely boost my population cap. Ooh, that's good. Oh, that's a good idea. Oh, we're gonna try to do that. Break the seams of this game.
10-4. 10-4.
So I guess the hole must be accessed from over here. Let's go voyage into this area. We're gonna get 33 units. Oh, that would be nice. Just to see it. I don't know, 25. When the exosuit counts as 4, the sentry guns count as 2. 25 isn't that many units. It's just not. Ooh, on hard mode. That just, I can't even imagine playing this game on hard mode. You would really have to know the game inside and out for that to be a worthy challenge.
10-4.
Trying to think if I've made a single optional goal yet. I might have done one, maybe. I think on one of the Predator levels, it's like there's a goal to kill 30 Marines or something. I think I did that one. Oh, you can't even go down there? Dang. Alright. There was, I think it was the Predator 2 map that I had to play for like an hour and a half. And then there was these one guys that were left that were hiding in the corner. It was silly. This feels like a solid push into this level though. The first time that I came back to this, I wasn't feeling that great about it. Especially after I only got one gun done before it froze. Speaking of freezing, it's another reason to save frequently. It froze at about the 2-hour mark last time. I couldn't tell if it was overheating my console or what. Just bad luck. There is no way to get through up there, huh? That's all dead zone. What are you guys doing?
Okay. Okay.
They don't know what to do about this one. Alright, well, make your way back down with the group.
Okay.
Everybody needs their accountability, buddy. I'm gonna wait for him. And take a stretch. Oh. Oh. So there's this theme or style, I guess you could call it. It seems to permeate a lot of the early 2000 era games. And I've heard it lovingly referred to as a piss filter because it seems to come with a lot of greens and browns and just not vibrant looking colors. It's like they wanted to make games look gritty and dark, so they did stuff like this. Did I know that there's commands to make aliens and predators gather in the area? No. No, I did not. How would you do such a thing? Where's the button for that? Does it say something about that in the manual? Like, as humans, you can make aliens and predators gather? Making sentry guns. Motion detection. Oh, no, okay. I was gonna say, that's a pretty dangerous button. Oh, during the campaigns, okay. Yes, gather as in, so yeah, since gather has more than one meaning, I misunderstood. Yeah, they gather like all the bodies that they can, right? Although predators don't, can predators gather? I thought they just get points for kills. Did we save? I forgot. Save. Yes, we did. Yeah, once we get done with the human campaign, I'm gonna evaluate what next step is gonna be. I need to total up the time it took. I'm glad to hear that, again, the human campaign is the more difficult of the three. Surprised, but glad.
Talk to me. Standing by. 10-4. Talk to me.
What do you got?
I'm on it.
Well, they were really gathering right around them.
10-4.
Reporting in. Copy that.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay. I'm on it.
Alright, everybody's in the right team. I can set aliens to gather in an area and move everything to the queen. Right. Oh, they even kill them, though. I didn't know they would kill them. I thought they would just gather corpses. I guess they're not corpses, they're hosts. Oh. Nice. Excuse me while I adjust myself in the chair, making lots of farting noises in the process. Oh, are they real farts or are they fake farts? Or are they a little bit of both?
Talk to me. 10-4.
I've been trying to hold off on turning the air on, but I might have to. It's getting pretty steamy in here. Two screens blaring their photons at me. A tower, a capture device, and a PS2, all cooking in the corner. The heat is adding up. Right, skulls. That's what the predators. I forgot what the predators had to. What they had to turn in. still don't understand how the Predator's economy works exactly, but... Like, I know what buttons to push and how to get units and how to get points, but what I don't is I don't understand the fundamentals of, like, the principles of their skull economy. Where does is it a circular skull economy, or is it just, how do you generate money? More wealth. Where does it come from? Oh, we're almost to the new base. It's the new base. It's got a landing pad. Oh, you're gonna love it. It's so good. Lots of area to spread open. Spread out. Spread open. If you're spreading open, you're probably infested with aliens. You should seek medical attention. Do 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 do. Humans. Evil humans. Or, depending on which side of the argument you are on, heroic humans. Fighting back against the oppressive the colonial marines and their regime of terror. A human cheeseburger costs them 1 skull and 3 teeth. Or 2 spines. Oh, I see there's some exchange. I was wondering about the values of different bones. That makes sense. Teeth are like change, right? That makes sense. That was clear. Did we get this one on the hill? Get it. Yeah. Who puts a hive on a hill? Who does that? When you say human cheeseburger, I assume a cheeseburger made out of humans, of course, because predators are always... You gotta do something with the meat, you know, you can't be wasteful. I'm saving left and right, but I'm feeling good. Could be the drink, could be the game, could be the company, could be all three. I'll never tell. Ooh, that's getting kind of... Ooh, ugh. Sometimes your drink gets warm, and then it changes flavor. We do need to take out this one gun, but first... we're gonna take out this gun, but first. Shoot it right in the butt. I love PS2. What I want to do. I don't need no new console. I don't need no $500 game thing. Just give me a 20-year-old set, some scratched up, crusty games, and let me go. Watch me go. Yeah, as far as I'm aware, there's not a lot of backstory about the Predators. At least not out in the open. Not in the mainstream. I'm sure somebody's written some fanfic. Or maybe you just created one of the first pieces of you know, currency exchange based on the Predator system. It's all born here. So it begins. One of the more curious parts about this game that I've mentioned before is that the narrator for the humans is the same narrator as the one for the Predators, which is the same as the one for the aliens. Which makes me think it's just all one guy doing all this. Oh, look at that one. I can't get to it. What about this one? Am I getting it? Am I doing it? Yeah. Alright, how about... Can you shoot this?
10-4.
Do it. Alright, get over here.
10-4. 10-4.
Alright, shoot it. Nope. Alright, how about a Sadar?
Ready. Yes.
Sadar troopers got it.
Okay.
Get it. Nope, you don't got it either. Alright, sniper, you're up.
Awaiting orders. Affirmative.
Boom! Yeah! Sniper says, I'll shoot right through the rock. I don't care. I got a sniper rifle. Especially with the upgrade, they could definitely get that. Wayland Yutani. That sounds so familiar. Oh, the corporation, of course. The guy, the person. The main money. This is true. Saving. I'm gonna be so excited to get to this last mission, see what it's all about. Yeah, the big antagonist. Wayland. I love how Wayland is spelled like it's probably gonna be spelled in 200 years. Just stupidly. Bum 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 bum.
Talk to me.
Look at us. We're not dead. We've got a group of guys that we've got lots of money still. Going into the hive. There's humans in here. Bunch of xenophiles. Xenomorphophile. Is there books? I was curious if there was other fiction. I know Star Wars and Star Trek and all those have a lot of additional fiction on the side. Oh boy, we got all kinds of discombobbled.
Affirmative.
Yeah. Okay. Okay.
Actually, in the cave, it's probably not as big of a deal.
Okay. 10-4.
Although I've never been in this particular cave system, so I don't know what awaits me. I should probably be careful. Wait, is this the same system as the other one? Are these connected?
10-4.
No. Oh my. Look at those poor fellers. You can't walk through a wall of bullets. Did you not? No, they didn't teach you that in basic training. Whoa, and then from back here we get aliens?
Okay.
Who did that?
Okay.
Who's responsible?
Okay. Okay. Okay.
I tell you, I turned my back for 1 second.
Okay.
I thought I wiped all those out.
Okay. Okay.
Well, let's just see what's in here.
Yeah.
I've really dropped all strategy. I'm just bum rushing this.
Okay. 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 Okay.
Gosh, this almost looks like the same area. I mean, that we came in through the other door. Lost my synth clearly. Let's see this invisible guy. Shoot him! Shoot the nothing man!
Copy that.
There he died. Well, hey there, Zach. Good to see you. I was wondering if this off-hour streaming might bring you in.
Talk to me. 10-4. Out. 10-4.
And then I thought AVP might chase you away, so I wasn't sure if I was gonna see you. Yeah, that's the aggravation factor. Like something just clicks and they go crazy sometimes.
10-4.
Step on the pressure plate.
10-4.
Activate the booby trap. I guess it's about time to reload our guys. We've got 10 left and we're about to do. Still can't tell if this is the same cave system or not, but it sure looks like it.
Talk to me.
Oh, and we've got these guys. Dang it. Oh, you know what? Do I have a Comtech? Quick, Comtech, order.
Standing by. Talk to me. 10-4.
Yeah, we need a... you know what? I'm just going to reload. I'm not even going to worry about trying to save these guys. You're not hearing much because of the train you got back home. Well, I'll try to be louder than it. You're listening to... Boom! Woo! I don't know if European trains sound differently, or German trains sound differently than American trains. That's what they sound like here. They sound like, woo! Woo! But maybe it's like over there they sound like, wow! Wow! It's one of those. Your flight got delayed. And you missed the train. Ah. Man. Well, at least you got a rail network that's high speed and functional and that's actually worth taking. America forgot to do that.
Standing by.
We didn't do things right. We ended up commercializing things that made money and socializing the things that cost money, and now we're all paying for it. Do. What are we doing? We could go into the cave, or hear me out. I'm still not convinced the cave is anything different. Sniper.
Awaiting orders. Affirmative.
Less than an hour and you'll be in your city. Well, I hope you had a good trip. I don't know where you went or why you went there, but I hope there was some fun inside the experience somewhere. It is about that time to be traveling for the holidays, and I won't be doing any traveling for the holidays. I was gonna go to a wedding on the other side of America almost. But I think I'm just gonna let my wife go. It's her sister, and we don't have a lot of money, so I'm gonna use that excuse to stay here. Where'd my synth go? Where'd my synth boy go? Synth boy. He must have dissolved. Sometimes they dissolve. What's this? Oh, you're an ammo. You don't need to worry about that. The land of my forefathers. For all I know, your homeland could be the land of my forefathers. For all I know. If anything I was going to be associated with, it's probably, there's probably some German heritage in there somewhere. More than likely. But there's also probably some English, I'm sure. It turns out humans are incredibly genetically undiverse, so I wouldn't be all that surprised. I'm a mutt. I'm a mutt. A little bit everywhere. Let's go bring these guys back home for a minute. Nah, you know what? No, we're not doing that. There's a landing pad to take over. I got distracted by the hole. Story of my life. We're gonna go establish a base up north. Or as north as we can go in the southern area. And then I'm gonna order a bunch of guys and just decimate everybody who stands in my way. It sounds good. That's what I want to do. Traveling around. Zock's a traveling man. Well, I don't want to pry too much, but if you feel like you want to share why a Zock would go to England, I'd like to know. Maybe the rest of the world's curious too.
Ten four. Ten four.
Arcade taking off? No worries. I appreciate all the helpful hints. I have learned an enormous amount of things thanks to your presence, and it is greatly appreciated. I will absolutely enjoy the game to the maximum possible extent. And you're gonna give me a parting gift, that's just even more kind. What did I do to deserve it? Start to feel guilty. Oh look, it's a gun! Oh! Make a monkey dance? That's the kindest gift of all. Thank you so much. Follows are appreciated. The channel runs on follows. It doesn't pay the bills, but feeds my ego. Oh my gosh, look at this nasty mess. They are so upset that we killed that gun. Huh. I'm surprised the runners got through that. Fear not. What a lucky bungaboo I am. Getting follows and tips and people chatting. A plethora of goodness. That's what life has bestowed upon me. I'm worried that the AVP sound effects were so loud during that monkey dance that it's probably hard to listen to. I think all the effects are really what's loud. The music isn't too bad. I'm gonna back that down. Oh, well, let's take all of our newfound knowledge, formulate the ultimate final in-game plan. I'm not gonna go attack that gun yet, because that got me in trouble. Let's just get everybody back. Regroup. Shoot anything you see on the way. It's a night train, so you can't be volume here. What was I saying? I was saying, I said I hope that my game volume wasn't interfering with the monkey dance music, because that might have combined to form the perfect audio storm. What else did I say? I said I'm grateful for all the people that want to say things to me. And I said I love you. Okay, I didn't say I love you, but I do. At least I'm trying to, but you're making it hard.
Reporting in. Copy that. Reporting in. Copy that.
Did these guys not want to move? Did they get... Are they bored? They're bored.
Standing by.
they moving? I can't tell. The minimap's kind of hard to read. I think the blob is moving. I said something about not wanting to tell something. What did I say? Suck. Oh, I was asking, what you were doing in England. Why would a Zoc go to an England? What's in an England for a Zoc? The world wants to know. Mostly it's just me. I just want to know. You know what? This guy, he's getting shot a lot. Let's go ahead and... But then I also said if you don't want to say why you went to England, maybe you went there to, you know, like... I don't know. Do something embarrassing, like... Pay money to watch, you know, people put their feet in pickle juice. I don't know. I don't know what to do and what there is to do in England. I don't know what their kinks are. Probably something to do with fish and chips and a clock. I don't know. England, a nice local had to offer them. Nice. Well, meeting and greeting people through Twitch, taking vacations. My goodness. Let me just mow down all the rest of my guys here. Yeah, mow them down, mow them down. Blast them to bits. Oh no. I don't know why I'm continuing, this one's done for. What happened here? Why is this going so poorly? I think I need to get them all back to base. Well, that's fun to do a kind of a meetup, especially when you're not all that far away.
Standing by. Roger that. Roger that.
And it's nice to know that you can still meet people on the internet, and like it's a viable way to meet new friends.
Roger that.
It's good to know it's not just all creepy, overweight guys trying to get me to you know, put my feet in pickle juice. I don't know what creepy guys want. Look at these guys. Look at how just heroic and majestic and exciting this all is. The fun never ends. Ugh, I'm gonna be so glad to get done with this mission and be on to the final mission of the Colonial Marines. Oh no, I keep going this way. I didn't mean to. I didn't wanna. I did the wrong thing.
Standing by. Standing by. Roger that. Roger that.
A face-to-face occurred.
Roger that.
Well, I hope it went as well as you could have hoped it to go.
Roger that.
I hope both faces were pleased.
Standing by. Roger that. Roger that.
Alright, shipment in progress. We gotta get down there before it's too late. Nope, it's too late. Okay, so that's the problem. There's guys down there.
Understood.
They were waiting.
Standing by. Roger that. Roger that. Roger that.
Let's see if we can just get down here.
Roger that. Roger that.
We'll get him home, get him a good meal, regroup.
Yes. Understood. Understood.
Standing by. Roger that.
Yes. Understood.
Reestablish a base, and then we're gonna go up and take that one on the north.
Understood.
Get that landing pad.
Understood.
I think there's another Atmo up there.
Understood.
We're gonna take that. Yeah.
Understood.
Standing by. Roger that. Standing by. Talk to me.
What do you got?
Oh, you got my medic. I was trying to get my medic out of there.
Talk to me.
Synth,
Yes.
get up there. You're needed.
Understood.
Ooh, exosuit takes a hit from that thing. Military Hydra, yikes. Alright, I need to repair.
Roger that.
Repair.
Standing by.
Sentry gun, sentry gun. Exosuit. Synth. I think sniper or smart gunner? Sniper. I'm impressed that you can get me on a train too. That's like not too bad, considering the miracles of the modern world.
Standing by.
Uh-oh. Hey, that went well. Oh no! There's my comtech. I think he's dead. Chest burster. Uh-oh. Nope.
Talk to me. 10-4.
Well, we're out of comtech, so we're done ordering people. Not the greatest situation to be in. Well, I'm so happy to hear that the connections are all connected
Yes.
and working.
Understood.
I'm gonna grab this one. I'm gonna run him down here.
Understood.
Make him shoot the medic on the way out. I'm gonna restart this, so I'm gonna need a comtech. Let's see what's going on over here. Oh crap! Aliens. What else? I'm almost positive I scouted all this area before. Oh, well luckily, Zach, you're not gonna miss much with this one because it's gonna be this mission for a while. And then it's gonna be another mission for a while. Probably a while longer. But then, oh, but then the fun will begin. Boy, those runners are something to deal with. Alright. Do we have one more? Look at them coming right up that cliff. Bunch of cheaters.
Talk to me. 10-4.
Yes. Understood.
Talk to me. 10-4.
I'd say sending the carrier out means they really need some people. It's called Jurgens. Well, the Dunkadoos on a bit of a vacation for the holiday, 4th of July, Independence Day, blah 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 weekend. And so, I decided to dedicate the remainder of the off time to trying to make some progress around here since I've been slacking. Although the wife has been coming and visiting on the weekends, so that's what's been stopping most of my attention from being on the stream on the weekends.
10-4.
She's been staying out of the house. Stuff to do somewhere else.
10-4.
But she comes and visits me. And that's nice. But then I don't want to leave her side.
10-4.
Because we're attached at the hip.
10-4.
I'm feeling a lot better after all this advice that we just got about how to be better at this game. Feeling good. I want to put it to good use. I don't know if this game is good use or not, but... Uh-oh. Queen number 2. There's one exosuit. There's 2 exosuits.
Reporting in.
I don't know if that guy's just sick or what. He's just standing around. So we got 2 queens. Isn't that special? Well, we know our next part of this mission. Feet are falling asleep. My drinks are getting warm. Need a refresher. I'm gonna get my base back, establish a save point. We still haven't gotten a single gun, but that's in due time. In due time. Riding on the train, Zox on a train.
Roger that.
Chugging along. Oh, I forgot we had to save all the way back here. Sniper.
Awaiting orders. Affirmative.
Get it, sick it. Chew. Oh, you missed. Come on, do better. Chew. Dude, you're missing. Come on. It's almost healed.
Awaiting order. Affirmative.
Sniper.
Affirmative.
There you go. There, it's gone. Oh, feels so good. I got a piece of pizza ready to go for my meal, my next meal.
Roger that.
I've got so many games lined up that I want to play. And this one's in the way. And I want it to go away. I want to beat it. I want to be the guy who beats the game. That's who I want to be. Got my Dunga Doo Doo style.
Roger that.
How come Sniper goes so way back?
Roger that.
I guess they kind of need to be, but...
Roger that.
Yeah, battle in progress. I'm sure.
Roger that.
I gotta stop walking this direction.
Roger that. Roger that.
Coming up on the 3-hour mark, and we are still at the beginnings of mission 6, which is where we started this adventure. Oh, look. A whole swarm of them. And they got my Comtech. And I'm dead. Oh, they didn't get my contact. Oh, wow.
Standing by.
Wow.
Standing by. Roger that. Roger that. Roger that. Roger that. Roger that. Roger that. Reporting in. Copy that.
I need to figure out a good amount of people to have in each position. I think a single exosuit is probably the way to go. I don't want to do any more than one because they take up 4 population cap. And I can't have exosuits take up like more than 30% of my cap.
Go ahead.
Yep. Well, my Comtech fixed the thing and then he just died. He said, that's the last thing I'm doing. I'm gonna die. Which means I gotta reload, because every time my Comtech dies, I gotta reload. Because we gotta get our Comtech back. Tempted to go forward at this point. This game's testing me.
Get forward.
Awaiting orders. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Alright, we're gonna go south first, and then we're gonna go over. Because I keep walking through the dead zone. Every inch of my being wants to hurry and rush, because this game just moves so slow sometimes. Especially when you don't do it right. Like this. What is she doing? Shoot that damn thing. You can do it. There you go. Come on. 3 in a row. You got it. Look at you go. Must have had to target her sights or something. Nope.
Reporting in.
Wow.
Standing by. Standing by. Roger that.
Alright, you guys go all the way south. Shoot anything on the way. I swear if there's aliens back here where I cleared them out already, I'm gonna be so mad. One more half an hour. A dumping price cab. Not sure I've ever heard a dumping price. I'm assuming that means cheap. Low cost. Do, 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 do. Did they really get both of those sentry guns? Oh, you bastards. You just absolute bastards.
Awaiting orders. Awaiting orders.
Yes.
Awaiting orders.
Yes. Go ahead. Yes. Standing by.
Look at this hive node.
Standing by.
No. The bad hive. Trying to reestablish yourself. No, 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 no. Get it. Who left these? Somebody did a bad job on cleanup. Okay. Flamers for runners. That's how they get handled.
Ready. Will do. Standing by.
Oh, it's gonna feel good to be home. How long was your vacation, Zoc? Were you gone for several days, or was it just a quick weekend trip?
Standing by.
It always feels good to get home after a long trip, in a way. So cheap, you gotta wonder how they keep afloat. And they keep afloat mostly with people of foreign descent and people with problems. Yeah, I know some businesses like that.
Roger that. Roger that.
Aw, man. Well, I hope they're at least
Roger that.
giving them fair wages for fair labor. There's not any funny business going on. Although that happens sometimes. I've heard about that.
Roger that.
Everybody's looking for an advantage.
Roger that.
So many alien hives, I swear. Gotta keep an eye on these guys. Alright, we made it. Ooh, just in time. Yeah, there's a lot of situations that you can get into. You're not in your, I mean, even when you're in your home country, but yeah, you're not in your home country. People could do some tricksy stuff. What? How did you guys get up there? What? What's happening? How? Why? How did they get up there? They shouldn't have been able to walk up there normally.
Standing by. Standing by. Roger that.
Oh, this should go well. Somehow everything fell apart right at the end there, unfortunately. So I have to redo that whole walk. All I want to do is get back to my freaking base.
Standing by. Roger that.
Run, fool, run!
Talk to me. Yes.
Dude, these runners are obnoxious. Wow. Took out every single unit I had. Reception gone in the city? Alright, well, enjoy the rest of the train ride home. Thanks for stopping by, Zoc. If you manage to stay awake when you get home, I would love to see more of you.
Standing by. Roger that.
Well, looky here. We got a Comtech. We got some money still. We've done some damage. now that we're in this position, I think I saved, right? Almost positive I saved. 851, 855. No, I haven't. Let's save. Can't remember which one I'm saving over now. Seven missions. You wouldn't think 7 missions would be that big of a deal. 7 missions? Nothing. Alright, I turned the air down because I thought I didn't need it, but I need it. It's hot. It's very hot. Go back because it's loud and it's been running all day.
Ready. Will do. Standing by. Roger that.
He goes right for my comtech too, damn. Targeted attack.
Yes. Ready. Standing by. Standing by. Roger that. Yeah.
I don't know how a bunch of Sadars are gonna do, but we're gonna try.
Yes.
It's gonna be the mission of the Sadars. Yeah, it's so loud, I have trouble hearing the game. It's right in the background. The air conditioner is what I'm talking about. Hopefully you can't hear it. But I sure can. And I'd like to close my door, but closing my door only makes it hotter in my room, so...
What do you got? I'll take care of it.
I think I like Sadars a lot. I think they're my favorites. Wow. Will all be.
What do you got? I'll take care of it.
Yeah, they can't even get close enough. This is nice. Okay. More. I want a synth though.
Standing by.
So we can carry these guns. And more Sadar. Oh, they are giving it their all.
Yes. Understood. Yes.
Alright, rather than doing a bunch of organizing, I'm just gonna go for it and see how this group does. And if it works, we'll go back and do it right.
Understood.
We just took out a bunch of things, so I kind of want to get on the move as
Yeah.
fast as possible. Those are big dogs. Big
Understood.
dogs. Roll out.
Understood.
Like I said, I should be doing a bunch of things to prep for this properly, but I'm not.
Understood. Understood.
Mostly because I'm still exploring. It seems like this is a very dynamic situation. Like, these guys over here, I don't remember them being this prolific. I don't know if it's because I destroyed all the guys on the left side that they came over here, and that's why there's a new queen.
Understood. Yes, understood. Yes. Yes, understood. Yes, understood.
Yeah. I like a Sardar. Sadar? What's the Sadar stand for, does it say? I love how the Marines have a bestiary. A bestiary. Woo! Sadar. Um. No. Alright. How about manual? Sadar. Define. Sadar. No definition. We can work this out. Solid ammo, detonating aerosol, rocket. So we got rocket. Work backwards. R is rocket. I think the A is aerosol, right? I remember something about aerosol. I don't know if that's just the upgraded ones or not, but who cares?
Yes,
Standing by.
Have to find some more money.
yes. Understood.
Ooh, that bothered something.
Understood. Understood.
There she be. Queen versus Sadar. Oh, Sadar wins big time. Good job, guys.
understood.
Wow. So proud. All right, Flame Boy, clear up. Clear up. Everybody clear up.
Yes, understood.
Gather up and clear up.
Understood.
Yeah.
This went pretty well.
Yes. Understood. Yes. Understood. Yes.
Yes. Okay. 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 Okay.
Yeah, I really just don't remember there being this much here.
Okay. Okay.
This completely might have been a new branch that broke off after I killed the left side. Because I swear all this was just empty
Okay.
last time I was here. Like the last playthrough.
Okay. Okay.
I mean, that queen's done, so this whole hive should be over with.
Okay.
Line ended.
What do you got? I'll take care of it.
Yeah, understood.
Yeah. Okay. 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 Okay.
What is that? Can't do anything.
Okay.
Must be harmless.
Okay.
Well, this is the most we've ever cleared out the bottom section.
Okay. Okay.
Which puts me on pretty good footing, I think, to work with. God, look at them, they're everywhere.
Okay. Okay. Okay.
You're gonna need a sniper for that one, huh? Is
Okay.
that done, but it just didn't disappear?
Okay.
I'm just going through methodically at this point. I don't care if it takes 3 hours to get through the mission, as long as we get through the mission. I don't want it to take 3 hours. I guess I do care, but I'm willing to accept a massive time investment. It
Okay.
means some form of progression.
Okay.
This game has got to go. I can't spend my life waiting to play other games because of this one. And it's a challenge. This is one of my first, I think, considerable challenges. Like, I've had weird challenges in other forms, but this one is just strictly a difficulty wall that you have to master and overcome. Or I can bump the settings down, which I'm still contemplating. If I can get to the Colonial Marines, the hardest one allegedly, without changing the settings, I'll feel proud of myself, and I'll feel fine to back it down and get things moving a little bit speedier. That will be fine by me. I don't want to give up, but I don't want to give in. And I've got another game that I still need to put back in for posterity. But we'll get to that when we get to that. Maybe we'll get to that if this one freezes. And we know everything. Oh, we can't even go there. Blackness. Boy, my group got all kinds of split up. What are you guys doing? Regroup. Alright, that's everything. We are free of alien influence. As soon as I kill this node. Blah. And there they go. Extinct. Extinction has occurred. Roll credits. Okay. Phew. Now I'm gonna save.
What do you got? I'll take care of it.
And we're gonna go take over that
I'll
last
take care of it.
area with the landing pad, gun, and we are moving on.
Yes.
Come here, buddy. You're part of the you're part of the fun. These guys,
Yes.
I need my synths
Understood.
on their own team.
Yes. Yes. Understood.
Yeah.
Sadars can be back on their own team.
Standing by.
With the Comtex, that's where you can stay.
Standing by.
And the medic.
I'll take care of it.
Standing by. Roger that. Ready. Will do.
Reporting in. Copy that.
Yes. Yes.
Get back here. Get back here. Get back here. He was gonna run for it. They get
Yeah.
squirrely.
Yes. Yes. Yes.
Come on. Come on, Bubble. Alright, team up.
Understood.
Reporting in. Reporting in. Reporting in. Copy that.
And then just to beef up our numbers a little bit.
Standing by.
We don't have much money right now, so working on a limited budget.
Okay.
What do you got?
Alright, they're teamed down. This little group here,
Copy that.
along with these guys. Just gonna leave that sentry gun there. It's kind of a waste of population, but it'll save me if I need to reload anything real quick. And I don't have that landing point yet.
What do you got? I'll take care of it.
What do I got? I got a bunch of guys that you need to heal. Hold on, where's my team up? What? Well, hold, come on,
Yes.
team up.
Reporting in. Copy that. What do you got?
All right, medic, over there. There's your friends.
Reporting.
You guys. Team down. No, team right. All right, we got team up, team right,
What do you got?
team down. Team down follows team right, and team right follows team up, and team up leads the way. Off we go. Save. It all makes sense, and it's a whole lot funner when you know which buttons to push. Otherwise, the game might be pushing your buttons, like it was me, and has been for a long time. I got saved by the internet. Once again.
Understood.
These guys are gonna run in, plop the guns down. Everybody's gonna try to follow them.
Understood.
We're gonna have fun. Alright, they can back up.
Understood.
Go around.
Understood. 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 Understood.
Where'd the gun go? I thought there was a gun here.
Understood. 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 Understood.
I'll take care of it. 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 Copy that.
Standing by.
Fix him, man. Why you leave him around for?
Roger that.
Get your wrench all up in his stuff.
Roger.
Banging around. Oh, he's gone. Oh, no. That's so sad. Alright, well, it's only one sentry gun anyways.
Understood.
Grab it.
What do you got? I'll take care of it.
Understood. Understood.
Am I confused entirely about where this gun should be? I must be. Okay, this is the hole. So the gun should be right to the north of that. And there should be a way to get it. There we go. That's my path right there. Alright, everybody. Drop what you're doing.
Understood. Understood.
Run like the wind.
Understood.
Don't you path crazy. I saw you. I saw you. I caught you. Synth was gonna do a wild run. And there's a Crimmy! I didn't see a Crimmy until now, and I'm so happy. I'm so happy. I was wondering and needing some moral support. Yeah. 2 hours your time. Yeah. Well, we started a little early. I'm trying to... Here's what I'm doing. Since I missed Friday's stream entirely, since the wife came home and all my attention was given to her, since she's only been home on the weekends, and not even then sometimes. But what I'm doing here is I'm smashing... I started about 2 hours early, so I'm smashing a half an episode before the regular stream time, and then another half an episode after the stream time for like a make-up stream sandwich. And we're right in the middle of that. So you're not late. You're right on time.
Understood.
And look, it's a gun. A big gun too. This is exactly the type of gun we're looking for. I was lucky to get a bunch of helpful support and information about making sure I knew all the buttons that were available to me playing this game and playing the humans especially. And so I have been blessed with knowledge. A kindly viewer came along and educated me and dropped a follow and went about their way. And so I haven't been completely deprived. And then I had a Zoc on a train. It's been busy. It's been fairly busy around here. Especially for this game. I'm always worried this is not going to draw in a crowd because it's a very slow-paced, low-action, not very fun to look at. It looks like vomit most of the time. Looks like we're looking at ants in vomit. And they explode every once in a while. Let's save. Gotta save. It could freeze at any moment. We're just saving all the time now. Saving all the time. You got to see Father Crimmy. Mr. Crimmy. Mr. Adventures. You got to go see Mr. Adventures. He was in from Texas. Inside of Nebraska. Well, that's would you rather live in Texas than Nebraska? Is that something you could possibly do if you wanted to? I can't say one's better than the other, honestly. I don't know if I would make the move either. It's pretty hot around here. It reminds me how how hot it is this far south. Well, I hope that Father Crimson was something that you were looking forward to and got to enjoy. I've been trying to get one of my parents to come out here. I got my sister to come out here soon. It's so far away. That's the main problem. Being so far away
What do you got? I'll take care of it.
creates a financial burden to just making it here.
I'll take care of it.
Do we have a gun? Is there a gun left? What's this? Broken Atmo. Okay. And what's this? You prefer Nebraska? I get it. Yeah. And you would prefer Minnesota over Texas. And that would make more sense, especially if you've got more family there. Hey, sentry gun. Blam. He won't do it. He won't fire. Oh well. Uh-oh, we're getting mowed down. Everybody, attention. Oh gosh. What happened? They're mad about their gun. They're pissed. Ooh. We just got stomped. Good thing we saved. Really, Minnesota has nice weather, huh? I wouldn't have pegged Minnesota as, I guess nice is depending on what you want. It's funny because LA itself, if you're anywhere near the ocean, it's 70 degrees. 70 degrees all the time, almost always. It's been a rainy season, it's been cool lately, but recently it warmed up again. And you drive an hour and a half east, inland, and you're in the middle of the Mojave Desert almost, and it's just cooking. It is cooking.
Understood.
So yeah, I get wanting a mild weather setup. That'd be nice.
Reporting in.
It saves on a lot of things, especially if it's year-round, or almost modest year-round.
Standing by. Standing by. Standing by.
What do you got?
Alright, we're gonna put these guys on no attack. So they're just doing heals. No attack.
Standing by.
Alright, ready?
Standing by.
Here we go.
Roger that. Roger that.
Storm the gate!
Roger that.
Storm the node. Yeah, the living expenses are that's a real thing. That's a struggle that I knew coming into it, but living it is no easier than just, you know, imagining it or even preparing for it. Look, there's an Atmo, there's a landing pad. This is our new home. It's got it's usually got a problem here because the aliens like to come down, and we're gonna go take care of the rest of those aliens. Want them reestablishing themselves. We've almost completely cleared up. Oh gosh, predators.
Standing by. Roger that. Standing by.
There is really a lot going on down here. Thought I took care of this mostly. Oh, what a cluster. What is happening here? Let's see how this pans out. Total massacre. Cool, cool. This is why we save. But you're right about the vacationing weather. It's nice. It's nice in that respect. When I walk outside in the backyard, it's like I'm on vacation. It's the only time I ever got that kind of weather before. So it's nice. It's nice for now.
Standing by. Roger that.
Nice while I got it. I'm trying to enjoy what I got while I got it, because I don't think I'm going to have it forever or even for that much longer. Okay, let's get everybody. What do we got? 340.
Standing by. Roger that.
What do you got? I'll take care of it. What do you got? I'll take care of it. What do you got? I'll take care of it. What do you got?
I'm going to need another exosuit.
Take care of it.
Standing by. Roger that. Standing by. Roger that.
Alright, you.
Standing by.
You.
Standing by.
Team down. You. Team up.
Understood.
Everybody else?
Yes. Yes.
Team, deal with it.
Okay. Roger that. Roger that.
Oh, and our leader is dead.
Okay.
Okay, so they were there the whole time. I'm confused about how this all rolls out. I swear it's different sometimes when you reload. It's like, oh, all of a sudden, a different scenario is happening. And there's only one guy left. What the heck just happened? I swear the game gets smarter sometimes, revises what's happening, changes the rules, and goes, no, 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 no. You lost. You lost. We killed you.
Roger that. Reporting in. Copy that.
Yeah. Fix him up.
Yes.
I'm gonna make him go grab this. Actually, you know what? There might even be people down there.
Understood.
Let's go see. We're about to get this new drop spot, or this new landing pad. And a bunch of money. Which I could be focusing on right now, but just frustrated that there's this pile of guys causing problems. It is evolving. Like, every time I reload, it learns, and then it gets a little better. So, it's outpacing me. Didn't see it coming, but it's my arch nemesis now. Alright, get back there. Go back.
Understood.
Alright, meanwhile,
What do you got? What do you got?
these two guys,
I'll take care of it.
and these two guys,
Standing by.
team down, and they live far, far away. Far from danger.
Yeah. Yeah.
These guys
Okay.
clean up the mess. Part of Team 4. And we're getting killed.
Understood. Understood. Understood.
Okay.
There we go. Drew him out a little bit. But we lost our synth. We really need that synth.
Okay. Standing by. Roger that.
I already killed the gun, right? Yeah, we got the gun. We're good. And who's up here still? This small cluster. Okay. I think we just gotta rush it north and get this spot closed off. I don't know what the deal is with this cluster that keeps reappearing and shifting and moving, but it's gonna die. You found out your metabolism by drinking anything related to energy drinks goes through you like water. It has no effect. Right on. Well, that means you don't have to worry about... I bet that's true for a lot of people too, like...
Standing by. Roger that.
The majority of what they put into an energy drink goes through most people, I would imagine, because the amount of... Like, you just can't... There's an absorption limit to whatever they put in there. Whether it's folic acid or B12 or B6 or ginseng or taurine or all the other crap that they can put into an energy drink. But for sure, I'm sure other people, some people have different levels of absorption. It's good to know. I'm glad you're getting some help with your energy, man. My energy has been one of the things I've struggled with a lot. Off and on, it's been, in one way or another,
Roger that.
causing a problem. Stopping me from doing things. Making me feel like a piece of shit.
Roger that. Roger that.
Whoa.
Standing by. Roger that.
We did it. They don't seem to bother me right now. That's cool. Alright, Comtech. Comtech.
What do you got?
Fix it.
Standing by. Roger that.
Make it make me money. And then you fix this.
Roger that.
You know for sure I'm not a piece of shit? Because you see my fist? I could be a piece of shit with hands. Like, meat wad kind of situation. And there's still room. There's still room for me to be a piece of shit. There's still time. Give it time, Crimmy. Haven't earned it yet, but... You know when I did feel like the worst kind of person for the first time in one of my playthroughs? When I was watching the footage back? Mind you, I haven't watched every single second I've ever made, so there's probably things I haven't seen. Should we save? We should save. What's going on here?
Standing by. Roger that.
Understood. Understood.
I think we should get some sentry guns in here. What do you think? And then I'll continue telling my story about how I felt bad. Oh! Oh, it's a massacre! No! Comtech dead. Everybody failed. Load. Indigo Prophecy. I was watching Indigo Prophecy, and I got really mad at Carla during a scene, and I felt bad because I let out my anger. Very rude and profane way, in a manner that's not very becoming of a holistic streamer that I'd like to think that I'm trying to be.
Standing by.
So, there's always room for improvement. Always more room for that. Alright, get up here. Get money. Order so much stuff. I wanna see you ordering everything. Exosuits, sentry guns.
Understood. Understood.
You guys get over here. You.
Standing by.
Fix him. Yeah. You guys. Fix them. Everybody good? Everybody good? Alright.
What do you got?
Everybody good? Everybody good? Oh, 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 oh. He needs it.
Take care of it.
Get him help.
I'll take care of it.
Standing by.
Alright, Comtech.
Roger that.
Verify that this is a landing beacon. Alright, landing beacon acquired.
Standing by.
Order sentry gun, sentry gun. Oh, somebody just died. Oh, people are dying. Why are people dying? Oh god. One more, we get an exosuit. Come on, keep dying. Oh, we don't have enough money. That's what it was. People weren't dying, we were making more money. I forgot. Oh, that's right. Oh gosh. That drawing did, we had a shit baby. We sure did. We didn't mean to. Just kinda happened. Away she goes. Come on, exosuit. Come on, exosuit. You had nightmares? Good. That's what it was for. Designed to do exactly that. Mission accomplished. That's the first thing I've made that successfully made nightmares, I think. That I can lay personal claim to. Alright, you go hide up there. What a mess we got. We got our medic out here, frontlining it. Yeah, getting blown up in the process. That's what I would expect to happen.
Standing by. Roger that. Standing by.
Alright, the exosuits here, sentry guns are here. Probably another medic, probably a synthetic, and that's it.
Talk to me. Standing by. Roger that.
Oh, look at him taking it down. Oh! What? Where'd my guys go? Everybody dead. What's up with this? Yeah, this should go well. What? A medic and a synth couldn't take down, what is that, like 6 of these disc guys? Oh, man. Can you believe it? 'Cause I can. 'Cause that's the way this game goes. That's the way the Zuck comes in and says hello after getting off the train. I bet you smell like train and cheap cab in England. Like biscuits and crumpets and Earl Grey. And welcome back, of course. Well, guess where we're still at? Mission 6. But the bottom section is almost all ours. We are so nearly dominating this.
Standing by. Standing by. Roger that.
I'm learning so much.
Reporting in.
Yes. Understood.
Standing
Alright,
by.
you get back here.
Roger that.
And you get into no aggress mode.
I'll take care of it.
And you follow this guy.
Yeah.
And all you guys go this way.
Okay.
We're gonna try to bottleneck them.
Okay.
Yes.
Alright,
Yes.
stand your ground.
Okay.
Yes. Understood.
In fact, back up a little bit, why don't you?
Okay.
So you can shoot them.
Yes.
Keep the medic back there.
Okay.
Keep the synth out front. Run my crew
Bye. Roger that.
this way to fix this thing. Get that landing pad. Get it going. Get it going. Oh, we got action. We got action. The bottleneck is working.
Yes. Yes.
Synth is down.
Reporting in.
As long as it draws them in long enough to, or far enough to get them shot.
Reporting in. Copy that.
Eh.
Copy that.
Wow, look at them all. I'm just gonna keep sending in infantry guys until they... Come on, Sadar, go! Oh, they've got like fire discs.
Copy that.
That's no good.
Standing by. Roger that. Standing by. Standing by.
Alright, let's get, what do you think? Smart gunners? I haven't got the upgrade yet. Let's smart gun this a little bit, see if that helps.
Standing by. Roger that. Standing by.
I really don't know what kills these guys best. Yeah, there goes my comtech. I really don't know where this pocket of predators came from. They must have been sent down from the north.
Go ahead.
Oops, smart gunners didn't like it. Reload. Give me strength. Fish and chips and Lucasade. I don't know what Lucasade is, but it sounds delicious, I hope. Alright, here's the deal. These guys keep sucking.
Okay. Standing by.
Backup comtech. And a medic to keep him safe. The perfect combination. And then we wait. Oh, I should have had a synth. What was I thinking? Synth could have grabbed the sentry gun. Lucozade. Lucozade. Oh, okay. Is it sour or is it bitter? Or is it like a cola? Or is it like a lemonade? Or does it taste like... Does it taste like piss? Is it one of those?
Standing by.
I've heard some things.
Standing by. Roger that. Roger that. Roger that.
Whoa, whoa, look at all these guys.
That.
Bang, bang, bang.
Roger that.
Sleeping on the job.
Roger
Bang.
that. Roger
No wonder we're losing this war.
Roger that.
You cannot describe it. Interesting. It's got its very own test. I like that. I like the uniqueness of it. I'll have to check that out. Maybe even order some. That's the wonderful world we live in. Do you see this? Do you see this? You see what's happening here? I didn't do this. I didn't ask for this. I don't deserve this. Holy crap, they lived. Good job, guys. Like, wow. I don't know how you did it, but oh god. Get out of there. Alright. Good. Good team. Good team effort. I think we got a lot of them. Let's see. I should probably order another Comtech just in case. Not that I have enough money to do anything.
What do you got? I'll take care of it. Copy that.
A lot of fire. I see a lot of fire. A lot of death. A lot of death. Nothing but death. This game is messing with me. It's messing with me, man. Oh, it's starting to glitch. Oh, it made it almost 4 hours before it started to do this. Okay, we gotta save quick, or we gotta load quick, or we gotta do something. We're gonna have to change games. It just doesn't like going for this long. I guess the extra airflow, I propped it up on 2 memory cards, and the extra airflow bought us another hour almost before it started burning itself out. Trying to play this game. But I saw the signs. Alright, order what? Order me a pizza. Okay, a synth. To carry the sentry gun. That's what we really need, is a sentry gun. If we set up 2 sentry guns in that little corner, that'll be the winner move. I just feel it. I agree. Billy should live as long as possible. I would hate for AVP to be the game that takes him down. But some games gotta do it, I guess. It's not for me to decide. I really don't even understand what it is about
Yes.
this setup that is so intensive.
Understood.
You'd think it would just load it in and then that's it, but I guess it's constantly doing stuff in the background.
Understood.
Still, I don't know.
Understood.
What do I know?
Understood. Understood.
I know AVP and I know I want to beat it.
Understood.
Bang, 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 bang. Bang,
Understood.
bang.
Understood. Understood.
Alright, let's see if we can make it back up here before we get attacked. Quick, quick, run.
Standing by.
Run, my child.
Yes.
Get the synth out front.
What do you got?
Get the medic in the back.
Take care of it.
Get the sentry gun out.
Understood. Understood.
Alright, everybody behind the sentry gun line.
Yes. Understood.
Well, the sentry gun didn't last long, but hopefully it drew it away long enough to survive somebody to get this northern base secured. My goodness, they're putting up a fight.
Yes. Understood.
Yeah, the burning is what's really doing the trick there. I guess it's the lasers. We need some exosuits. Yeah. It's the lasers. It's the lasers. We are overheating. We're gonna have to stack it up even higher, maybe get a fan on it. I thought about blowing like a little tray of ice cubes just to keep her going. Well, what am I to do here? This laser stuff has just got to go. Everybody, go this way. Get everybody back here. We're done.
Standing by.
Done with this area. And it's nonsense.
Roger that. Roger that. Roger that.
Maybe if we ignore it, it will ignore us.
Roger that. Roger that. Standing by. Roger that.
What I need is more money. Then I can order some exosuits. And then the lasers won't burn me to pieces. And then we'll win. At least that's what I hope.
Roger that.
Yes, understood.
Synth, go get repaired and get out front. You guys,
Standing
get
by.
back
Roger
there.
that. What do you got?
You don't attack anybody.
Yes,
Alright, we got our walls. We got our walls backed. We got our backs to the wall. A position I actually don't mind. Uh-oh. Action.
Standing by. Roger
We
that.
almost have an exosuit.
Roger that.
As long as they stay right there, I'm fine. I think I'm gonna have to order some sentry guns, though, first.
Roger that. Roger that.
Yeah, I'm gonna do that first. How much has this got? 45? Yeah. They're not attacking the Atmo, which is good. Billy, 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 Billy. Billy's my boy. Oh!
yes, understood.
Standing by. Yeah. Okay.
This might have went poorly. This went poorly. I should have brought everybody over here. What was I thinking? Where the sentry guns are. Nope. Should have got an exosuit. Should have got an exosuit. Shooting 1,000 rounds per second. This is fun. Isn't this fun? Oh. Wayland Yutani. Wayland Yutani. Wayland Yutani. Oh, we're all the way back here. Why can't I get a good say? I really gotta put my noggin on here.
Roger that.
Seemed to work last time. Seems like we can get around them. At least for a minute.
Roger that.
Num, 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 num. Oh my, dog, num, num, num. Get some nums and the O's and the and the ums and the ums. I got rums ready. I got some ready to go. Got a sweet, juicy, greasy piece of pizza just wrapped up and waiting for me to chomp on it.
Roger that.
Earlier me prepared for later me.
Okay. Standing by.
Ah.
Roger that. Roger that.
All right, save. Oh, you didn't get all the wonderful things I said earlier, Zoc. Well, I'll say them again. I'll say everything I said. Just rewind my head a little bit. Let's see. I think I said, I'm fine. I'm good. I've got some holiday time, and I'm spending it trying to make up for lost time. And I'm doing my best to sink all of my life into AVP so it can be out of everyone's life, and I can say I did it. I don't want to walk away without saying I did it. And I've got a bunch of spare time because it's the holiday weekend. The holiday weekend happened to just go right into the middle of the week, so my week won't officially start until Wednesday. And by that time, it'll be halfway over. Thursday's the new hump day, turn around Friday, weekend again. My favorite way to live. Weekend to weekend.
Standing by.
Boom. Exosuit. And then I want some snipers, I think. Right? Yeah. We did it. We got the base. We got the money. We're not getting bothered. I'm gonna let this just gather money. We're gonna sit back and relax for a minute. I have been pushing in this mission for 4 hours, plus the other time that I put into it, which was like another 2 hours. So we've been at this mission for 6 hours. Mission 6 gets 6 hours. Maybe the mission 7 will get 7 hours. I mean, that's all it'll take. That is all it will be happening. I got to enjoy my wife. She came back for the weekend, so we spent all of our time together, all of our waking moments, and then she left, and she's gone. And I'm sad and lonely and trying to fill the hole with AVP. Let's see how the exosuit handles. Well, it fell down, and all my guys burnt up still. I think the predators are mad at me. What do you think? You think they're mad? They seem mad. I swear they're getting stronger. Let's see if we can circumvent this ultimate fate. Boom, 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 boom. We need to spread out, huh? Everybody spread out.
Yeah? Okay.
Where are you going? Where are you going? What are you doing? Get back here. Oh, he just wanted to get shot. That's what you get. I don't know who told you to wander. I didn't hit the wander button. I don't know why you got a wild, wandery hair up your butt, but get it out. Pull it out, trim it, pluck it. I don't care. You're in the Colonial Marines, Buster.
What do you got?
You listen and you do. You don't think.
Standing by. Roger that.
No, he's doing it again. Whoa. He's on thin ice. He's about to get reprimanded in the worst way.
I'll take care of it.
Reporting in. Copy that.
Everybody back.
Standing by.
Sentry guns out. 3 of them. Don't care. Sadar.
Okay.
Line up.
Yes.
This is war time. People.
Yeah. Okay.
Alright, everybody
Reporting in.
hold your ground.
Copy that.
Don't do anything stupid. Don't do anything at all. Don't do anything unless I tell you. Stay right there. We are gonna get through this if you just listen to me. I think they just get
Yes.
they get all worried
Understood.
and start running around.
Understood. Understood.
All right there.
Understood.
As long as they're not shooting my money, I don't care what they're doing.
Understood. Understood.
Okay. We got a tight knit
Understood.
circle here. Like we're safe. For now. What do you mean she left? She left for the weekend, for the week. She's been staying at another place that's like 2 hours away from here. That's closer to something she needs to be close to right now. On a weekly basis. During the weekdays, she's been staying. And then one of the weekends that she's been there, or two of them. She's been coming back regularly. But we don't have a kitchen here. And she has a kitchen that she needs. And she needs to be close for other things. She's got some appointments going on in that area. And rather than driving back and forth 2 hours one way, 2 hours another, she just gets to stay at her dad's house because he's got an extra place. And he lives a lot closer to that stuff, so. So I've been roughing it here. No kitchen. Just me and my video games and my crackers and my trail mix. And my powdered Gatorade.
What do you got? I'll take care of it. 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 Standing by. Standing by. Roger that.
I think we're winning.
Yes. Okay. Talk to me. Stand forward. Stand forward. Stand forward. Stand forward.
Man, those things really tear into that exosuit. And everybody burns.
Standing by.
But they live.
What do you got?
Because medic. Hooray, medic.
I'll take care of it.
Come on, land. I ordered 2 sentry guns. This might be what saves us.
Reporting in. Standing by.
And he's dead. And everything blow up. Ooh, what's left? Nothing. Why? But why? But why? Why, game? Why? Really? Why? I'm definitely not lonely. Not with all the fun we got going on around here. And that's why I spent every waking moment with her over the weekend, so I would store up all my reserves. Be ready. Alright, we got 4 slots. Let's get let's get snipers? Maybe snipers are what we need. We're missing some snipers. And some snipe juice. But I'm definitely glad to have extra pals. Crimmy and I have been playing some extra Discord side stuff. Just to fill the time. Which I appreciate. Oh no!
Awaiting orders. Affirmative.
Get back! Get back! Get back! Get back! Get back! Get back!
Affirmative. Affirmative.
Get back! My snipers won't move. They're just dead. They're just dead. And they're dead. Everybody's dead. Do you this gets worse and worse every time I reload, I swear. Have they just had too much time and now they're all upgraded and like am I fighting a losing battle? I've got to kill these guys to get anywhere. Like I can't just skip them. And I'd hate to think I've boxed myself in. A military Hydra. Yeah, they took out infantry like nothing, right? Like, what do I buy? More sentry guns? I don't know. Yeah, there was some crosswords games. There was some drawn games. There was some golfing games. We played checkers for about 30 seconds. I guess it wasn't crosswords, it was Scrabble. Scrabble-like. Doop-a-doop-a-doop.
Standing by.
I know it's crazy, but I'm gonna order 3 Comtechs. I'm gonna see if this orbital strike cannon, because if they each get to use it every 30 seconds, and I've got what 5 of them, I can be at least doing some serious damage on some faraway targets, while my sentry gun's holding them off. Hopefully. Dooba-dooba-doo. Yeah, Zog, you should get on the crossword game, and I'm sure you know some real bangers. German words seem to be a little bit extra longer than average, so got the advantage. Well, all my Comtechs died because they got shipped in so far south, and then everybody burned. Isn't this impressive how much they're decimating me right away? I need to do something smarter here. It could be that like where I'm putting my guys right now is causing the drop ship to be there. Let's see if we can modify that.
Standing by. Standing by.
You guys.
Standing by. Standing by.
You guys. Go here.
Okay.
Just stand here for a second.
Okay. Standing by.
Maybe the answer is even more Sadar. Maybe we don't have enough Sadar. Could be the problem too.
Yes. Understood.
Okay, good. They bring him in a different spot. That's what I wanted.
Understood.
Yes. Okay. Yes. Yes. Okay. Okay.
More Sadar might have actually done it. Sadar. The Dar. The only other thing I haven't got is smart gunners.
Standing by.
Which they're not upgraded, so I feel like I gotta upgrade them first.
Standing by. Roger that.
Ooh, look at where he's dropping it. Perfect. Oh, wait. No, not perfect.
Yes.
Go ahead. I'm on it.
Get back.
Go ahead. I'm on it. Go ahead.
What do you got? I'll take care of it. I'll take care of it.
Standing by.
Replace the sentry guns. See if that works. You be down for some crosswords? That'd be great. I'd love a three-way game. The more words, the merrier. Every time we played, nobody else was on. We were just killing the time. Having a little bit of social fun. Oh, do you think it'll ever end?
Standing by.
Dropship not ready. I don't care. Get it ready. Give me another dropship. Okay. Okay, we're almost somewhere.
Yeah. Standing by. Standing by. Roger that. Roger that.
I can't even. What is going on here? We got to take a look at this. This is a mess. What am I looking at? Holy Lord! I didn't know you could get that close. I see lips. I see a face and some lips. Okay. Some heads. Crotches and forearms. It's a knee and a pelvis. And a void. What happened here? What's still happening? Who's repairing him? Okay, the Comtech is repairing the synth guy. Okay. And another synth guy exploded, it looked like. I don't know what this is. Synth fluid. The massacre. Oh, look. That's pretty. Oh, that's nice. Can't believe how close I can get. I guess because that's a raised platform, huh? Let's check out this sentry gun. Wait, I got a lot closer. Well, how come I can't get that close anymore? Ah. Ah.
Standing by.
Yes.
Standing by.
I think we survived. I think we've done it.
Roger that.
Everyone seems to be stopped killing us, for now at least. Let's go see. Let's go take a run. What was that? I just saw something fly across the screen. I didn't like that. I've never seen that before. Okay.
Understood.
I think they've satisfied their quest for blood.
Understood.
Let's give it. Let's try a save, I guess. I don't know. Do I really want to save over my last one? We're gonna do this. We spent a lot of money there. Burnt up almost all of our Atmos. We gotta make at least one more army for the northern rush. Hopefully there's more up north. There's a little more money down south.
Understood.
Oh, it looks like my Atmo already blew up, really. Wow.
Understood.
Alright, well then we have to go back south.
Standing by. Roger that. Standing by.
Crikey.
Roger that.
There's still varmints in the woods. Alright, Smart Gunner's useless. No more Smart Gunner. I shouldn't have saved that one. Dang it, I shouldn't have saved that one. Knew it as soon as I did. I should save over one of the other ones. I don't know what I was thinking.
Standing by. Standing by. Roger that.
Yes. Understood. 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 Understood.
This is feeling a little bit futile at this point. I don't know how I got myself into such a bet. I can back it out a little bit, but this group has caused way more problems than they did previously. Last time I got pretty much free reign of the South without messing with too much. This time I dominated the South and I'm getting spanked at the door. What do you want from me, game?
Yes. Understood.
Touch the gun. I beg you. Thank you.
Understood.
Put it here on a flank,
Understood.
where we keep getting flanked. Thank you.
Understood.
Take this one.
Understood.
It's not doing anything for anybody. Thank you. Again, place it on the flank,
Understood.
where it shall provide some purpose.
Understood.
Thank you.
Understood.
One more.
Understood. Understood.
Thank you. You're such a good
Understood.
synth. Alright.
Understood.
Now, you guys
Standing by.
Stay right there.
Yes.
You
Understood.
take this one. Stack it up.
Understood. Understood. Understood.
Oh, I'm sure you can squeeze it in.
Understood.
Okay. You stay right here. You get up here.
Roger that. Standing by. Roger that.
Need a medic, huh? Why not two? Boy, we've been seeing Monkey dance a lot this week. This has been a busy week for Monkey. He's got to be out and about. And I don't think Zoc's seen Monkey dance yet. He hasn't had the pleasure. He's seen him dance once or twice, but not for the special occasion that we've set him up for. Now Monkey dances for follows, slutting himself out.
What do you got? I'll take care of it. What do you got?
I told him it was going to affect his image, but
I'll take care of it.
he said he wanted to do it. I said, you're your own monkey, you know? Your monkey, your choice.
Go ahead. I'm on it. Go ahead. I'm on it. Go ahead. I'm on it.
Alright, let's see how this tight-knit group goes. And if it doesn't go well, we're going to backtrack just a little bit, reestablish ourselves here without ruining all of our money or chances. Figure out what this group is all about. I'm hoping I've killed most of them, but I know there's still more. I just know it. And I think now that it's nighttime, I can shut this air off a little bit. Hold on. Maybe even open up a window. We'll see. I'd sure love some progress. Look at it, we've only been at this 103 minutes and 5 seconds. Not too bad. And that's not even accurate either. The real time is 4 minutes. 4 minutes, oh god, I wish. 4 hours, 22 minutes, 51 seconds. And counting.
Yes.
Okay. We've got 500.
Standing by.
Let's buy something. Smart gunners are dumb. Snipers, armor-piercing rounds, okay, but I don't believe you. Just one of you. One of you's not going to do much. I think I'd rather have 3 infantries firing rockets. But we'll do what we gotta do.
Yes.
Okay, here's the plan. Get our thing out of here. Mrs. Sniper. It's gonna post up right here.
Yes. Understood.
Synth is gonna run out. Draw the attention of
Understood.
somebody. Get set on fire and run back. And all my guys are gonna run out like they don't know what to do. And they're gonna get burnt to death. Why did they run away? Because I didn't tell them to stand their ground. Why didn't I tell them to stand their ground? I'm a bad leader. How's my sniper doing? Is sniper doing anything? Not really. She fires so slow. What a game, what a game, what a mighty good game. Ooh. Ooh.
Yes.
Alright, snipers didn't work. Infantry! Everybody, stand your ground.
Roger that.
What do you got? I'll take care of it. What do you got? I'll take care of it.
Yes. Understood.
Reporting in. Reporting in.
Alright, get in there.
Copy that.
And of course, stand your
Copy
ground.
that.
Yes. Understood. Understood.
Okay, okay, okay. That was alright. That worked. Getting it from all angles, though. And the smart gunners don't have enough range. They need to be out there.
Standing by. Roger that.
Ain't that just the worst? I can't believe they've got such an elite group there that is just undecimatable. I refuse to believe it.
Standing by. Roger that. Standing by. Roger that. Go ahead. I'm on it. I'm on it. Go ahead. I'm on it.
Yes. Understood.
I'm gonna reorient a little bit.
Understood. 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 Understood.
Go ahead. I'm on it.
Yes.
What do you got? I'll take care of it. What do you got?
Yes. Understood.
Standing by.
Why not two more? What could it hurt?
Yes.
5
Understood.
sentry guns? Sounds about right. My kind of strategy. Without running down and getting more money, I'm gonna have to reload. I'm an older point. Which surprisingly, even though it's an hour and time ago, is not that far away distance-wise, because all I've done is really take care of this. You know what we haven't done? I haven't gone up the hole. I've been up a little bit to the left. There's a hole to the left and a hole to the right.
Yes. Understood.
I was almost convinced that both holes were connected, as they often are.
Understood. 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 Understood.
Go ahead. I'm on it.
Yes. Understood. 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 Understood.
Standing by. Roger that.
Okay, we are ready. Final attack.
Understood.
Okay, so the problem is that the only thing that can actually fire at them from the range they're firing at is the sentry gun, right? So I definitely need more snipers, but I don't have enough money for snipers. So we gotta go back. I gotta go back a little bit. Gotta go back and then go forward, and go back and go forward. I just want it to be... I want this mission to be over. I really do.
Standing by.
Remember this group?
Standing by.
They were a hardy bunch. They got it done.
Roger that. Standing by. Roger that. Roger that. Roger that. Roger that.
What do you got? I'll take care of it. I'll take care of it.
Standing by. Roger that. Roger that. Roger that. Roger that. Roger that.
Is this yet another hole? We got 3 holes. Will all be a new hole. Someone did say crosswords. Zoc said that he would like to play some of the word games we've been playing on Discord lately.
Roger that.
And I said he was more than welcome to join us.
Roger that.
Although I guess I did say it was Scrabble and not crosswords.
Roger that. Roger that.
But in Scrabble, you're crossing words. It's the same thing. You're making a crossword. Okay, this should be clear. We should be...
Roger that. Roger that.
Okay, this is not a 3rd hole. This is the 2nd hole. Hooray. You know what? I'm gonna save. Because I can. Because I should. Because the game might freeze at any moment. It's been going strong for 4 hours and 33 minutes now. I am proud of it. And I agree, Scrabble is better. Play Scrabble and crossword. Crossword's it's a singular activity. It's something you do alone sometimes. Actually, I say that, but my wife and I used to do crosswords in the morning, just as a regular thing, just for fun. And it was fun. It was fun with 2 people. Battle in progress. Oh no, Synth, what are you doing? Go. Go. Don't stop now. Go. Go, go, go. Run your little legs off. You're too deep. Actually, you can probably come back. Where did he get? What did he run by, though? Not much. Oh, a sentry gun. Yeah. Keep running. We need you. We need your eyes. I said keep running. You didn't keep running.
Standing by.
I swear they don't listen sometimes. They just don't listen. Especially them synths. Quickly, re-enable him.
What do you got?
Fix him. Fix the man. He's mechanical, but he's still a man, damn it! I love him. Don't you go dying on me. There he is. Okay, good. Hey, we're in a cave. We're in the Creamy Cave. Where there's lots of socks about. Socks and bungaboos. And sometimes some new friends too. We had an offline follow. And I couldn't get the offline follow to replay, so I couldn't make Monkey Dance myself. I thought I could. I swear I've done that before. Oh, what are we gonna do with this crew? They're safe. They've got to come out here, and they've got to make some money. And they've got to deal with the horde. It's just the rules. It's the way of life around here. Everybody's got a part to play. My part is to play this game instead of playing all the other wonderful games I could be playing. Not that this isn't wonderful in its own right. It's got its special light, and if you hold it up, it looks good, and if you get it at the right angle, it's an alright experience. But you still hear fireworks. There is gonna be fireworks. You're gonna be hearing fireworks for the next week probably. That's the way it usually goes. People just go crazy. And then they're like, oh, we didn't do them all. Gotta do them, we'll save some. I used to save some fireworks. Bottle rockets occasionally. Stuff like that. What are we doing? Should we plunge the depths of the cave? I promise you there isn't much. But when we get outside the cave, it gets pretty nasty. Let's go do it. Let's go see. Go see what we find. You just want some peace and quiet. Yeah, I bet you and the war veterans and the dogs and the cats and the animals of the world and lots of people want exactly that. It's a strange way to celebrate all the explosions. I myself used to love it. I have a hard time these days because my location. Pretty much everywhere around here, year round is a fire risk. You? What are you doing? Why would you do that? Why would you do that? It's like, you're gonna repair the man again? The mechanical man? Crime against nature. Alright, so there's a couple more guys in here. And then there's some predators. And then once you make your way out of it, there is a bunch of guns. But I don't think we're ready for that. In fact, I'm gonna pretend like that didn't happen at all. We could probably start up a Scrabble game while I'm streaming this game, honestly. It's got that kind of slow pacedness to it. Play on the side, especially with two other people. Let's go south.
I'll take care of it.
I know I'm doing the lump command right now, dragging my guys around, not the smartest way. Really just trying to form a plan. On the other side of the tunnel is Delta Squad. But like I said, there's a bunch of guns, and I want to be at 25
I'll take care of
when
it.
I get Delta
I'll take
Squad,
care
so
of
I
it.
can max out my population cap to the unheard of, incredulous limit of 33 units. Although that might not end up being 33 units because, you know, exosuits are 4 and sentry guns are 2 and there's the taxes.
I'll take care of it.
Well, I was really hoping to get this mission 6 wrapped up by now. I'm getting hungry. I'm gonna need my pizza one way or another. It's ready to go. I can just pop it in the microwave. Bring it on up.
I'll take care of it.
Just one piece. It's a big piece.
I'll take care of it.
I might need to go get it to refuel before I finish this one. Honestly, one mission. Money! I knew it was there. I just like seeing it. I didn't know these guys were going to be here, though. They're guarding it pretty well. Now we're all dead. Oh, man. This sucks. This group sucks. I don't know what else to say about this, but, this sucks. Doc's off to sleep? Well, you go sleep yourself into a nice little dreamland, and thanks for stopping by, of course. Hope to see you again soon.
Standing by.
Hope by the time you come back, it's something other than this.
Roger that.
Although we all know it's not gonna be anything else. It'll be the same game. Hopefully a different mission. That's all I really ask.
Roger that.
What do we do about this? This group. This troublesome group.
Go ahead.
I mean, more snipers, obviously, but... Alright, we gotta load the other one. So sad. My heart. I should really just push north. Like, I don't know why I messed with the aliens south in the corners and stuff, because that just took off a lot of my resources.
What do you got?
Which is why I'm restarting here with that full atmo. Oh, crap.
I'll take care of it.
See, did that happen last time? Whoa. Brr. Grr. I don't remember that happening last time. I know that those guys are there, but it's like they got closer. Alright, go. Run for it. Run, run, run,
I'll take care of it.
run.
I'll take care of it.
Never mind the down ship. Run, run, run.
I'll take care of it.
Where are you going? What are you doing?
What do you got? I'll take care of it. What do you got? I'll take care of it. I'll take care of it. I'll take care of it.
Alright, we're not going to bother that stuff right now.
I'll take care of it.
Standing by. Roger that. Roger that. Roger that. Roger that. Roger that. Roger that.
As long as they let the Atmo live, I don't really care if they take one off. That's fine. I need to get enough money to have a wall of snipers, basically. That's the only thing that has the range.
What do you got?
I'm not against restarting the level, I would hate to. But I can. The more I do it, the better I'll be.
What do you got?
Yes. Okay. Standing by. Roger that.
Then there was just Grimmy and some robots watching. Which for this game, I'm surprised. I'm able to even keep Grimmy in the box. This one's hard to watch long periods of it, especially the way I play it.
Standing by. Roger that.
Into the boo box, where people boo.
Roger that.
Sometimes they who.
Roger that. Roger
Other
that.
times they spew. Ooh. Luckily, nobody's ever poo. Nobody's ever had to poo in the box. Not yet. Oh, go for it. Go for it. Just fix it. Just touch it.
Roger that.
Did you do it? Nope. Now, how come he didn't even get that? How, what, and they're blowing me up from here, too. It just don't end.
I'll take care of it.
I need that money. I gotta have the money. They don't bother the Atmo once I get it going, so if I can just get one guy down there to get it up and running. Last guy just didn't do a very good job of doing the sneak. He should take some advice from Sly Cooper.
Yes.
Okay.
See, look at how fast. Bullshit. Look at how fast. Like, he was there. As soon as I loaded, he was there. And he's not there. Like, he's not always there. I have a synth. He should be able to sneak up on me like that.
I'll take care of it.
It's loading trickery.
I'll take care of it.
I call bananigans.
Standing by. Roger that. Roger that.
Sneak, sneak, sneak. Maybe needs the bass line from Sly.
Roger that.
Dum 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 dum. Boom 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 boom. Boom 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 boom.
Roger that. Roger that.
Okay, also defensive mode, not aggressive mode. That would help.
Roger that.
Maybe.
Roger that. Roger
Go for it.
Roger that.
Go for it. Go for it. Go, go, go.
Roger that.
You can do it. Put your wrench in it. Hey, he did it. Good job, buddy. That's what they call it. Taking one for the team right there.
What do you got? I'll take
Definition of a team player. Nice healthy pile of aliens down here too. You guys have been doing work. Alright, alright, alright. Okay. We're saving. We are acquiring lots of money. And then, oh, and then, my friends. And then pizza. Oh, fine. We'll try to play this a little more. But I'm getting my pizza soon. You can't stop me. Look at the money go. Look at it just go. That poor feller. Hiding in our cave. Oh no.
I'll take care of it. I'll take care of it.
How far away are you? Jesus!
I'll take care of it. I'll take care of it.
Get deeper.
I'll take care of it.
Yes, understood.
Standing by.
We got lots of money. And they're not bothering it? Good. We're gonna milk this Atmos for all it's got. And then how much are snipers? 400? Let's see. Yeah. We'll let it build up, but I'm gonna try snipers. I don't know what else can take out that group. Nothing else is done well. They set everything on fire. And if a wall of snipers doesn't do it, well then we'll just move on to the next thing. Waiting for our money.
Standing by.
They've caught on to my scam I'm running on them. They're destroying my Atmo. As soon as I ordered, they were like, "Oh, he ordered people. He's gonna win. Quick, cheat."
Awaiting orders. Affirmative. 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 Affirmative.
Well, we can get one more.
Standing by.
Probably should have a medic, huh? And a synth.
Standing by.
Not waiting on a dropship? That's nice. Having your units just fall from the sky like predators. That would be nice. Oh my god, this dropship takes forever to get back home. Well, am I my payload limit? No? Nope. Dropship not ready. I don't think it's ever gonna be ready again. It's done. There we go.
Awaiting orders. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Look at all this money I left lying around.
Affirmative. Affirmative.
Yes. Understood.
What do you got? I'll take care of it.
Yes. Understood. Understood.
Awaiting orders. Awaiting orders. What do you got? I'll take care of it.
Yes. Understood.
Well, we got our snipers.
Understood.
That's something.
Understood. Understood.
Let's see if we can go join forces with Cave Squad. I'm not even sure if I have to deal with this
Understood.
group. Is that a kern? What is that? I think that's just an animal.
Yes. Understood. Understood.
Just a wild animal. We're good.
Understood. 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 Understood.
Alright, meet me at the entrance. There we attack.
What do you got? I'll take care of it. I'll take care of it.
Actually, you know what? No. We're not gonna. We're gonna go right into the cave.
Yes. Understood.
What do you got? I'll take care of it. I'll take care of it.
Understood.
Reporting in.
Yes. Understood.
What do you got? I'll take care of it.
Yes. Yes. Understood.
Let's see if this gets me anywhere good. At this point, it doesn't matter. I will play this game until I'm blue in the face. I will not let it defeat me. That's what I said on hour 5 of this playthrough. Of this session of this playthrough.
Understood. 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 Yes. Understood.
This is the cave system. This is where,
Understood.
the aliens and the
Understood.
humans and the predators all live in a single habitat, like a communal situation. And, the colonial marines just can't have that.
Understood.
They can't deal with it. Their little minds just
Take care of it. I'll take care of it.
can't even begin to comprehend that kind of cooperation between different species. And they're mad. Oh, go fix him. Wait. Uh. Wait. Where's everybody? What are you guys doing?
Awaiting orders.
No, you're not. You're doing something silly.
Yeah? Okay.
I'm telling you, you gotta watch
Awaiting
him.
orders. Affirmative.
Especially in this cave system. Alright, first of all, where's my Comtech?
What do you got?
You fix the guy. What are
I'll
you
take care of
doing?
it.
Bro, he's gonna die. He's gonna die. He's gonna die. He's gonna die. He's gone. He just spooged, bro. Come on. You weren't even the right guy for the job.
Awaiting orders. Affirmative.
You lost your mojo. Well,
What do you got?
you're gonna have to go on an adventure to get it back.
Awaiting orders. Affirmative.
It's the only way. Or you can accept life, in this sad, depressing, I would assume asexual existence, which that's got its own merits.
Affirmative. Affirmative.
All right, here's the survivors. Do you like how when I press the button, most of them don't even move? Why don't you move? I don't get it sometimes. Sometimes I really want it to move and they just stand there. Okay, so this is the back way to the tunnel. This is all one big tunnel system. Both doors lead to the same room.
I'll take care of it. I'll take care of it.
Okay.
I'll take care of it.
It's AVP time. We're playing AV. AVP time.
I'll take care of it. I'll take
Listen,
care of it.
Grammy.
I'll take care of it.
He lost
I'll
his
take care of
mojo.
it. I'll take care of it. I'll take care of it.
It's the end. It's the end of the cave. We're just gonna live here, I think. This is a good place as any. How come what's wrong with my snipers? How come they don't know how to walk places?
I'll take care of it.
Okay. They're all globbed up. I've got 263 credits to our name. Delta Squadron's right around the corner. Sentry gun just wasting. We could probably do something about that sentry gun.
Standing by.
I'm gonna take a risk. Let's all be happy that we're not a praying mantis, because when they mate, the female will decide to eat its partner in the process. The whole thing? Or just the good parts? Just the sexy parts.
Standing by.
Look who it is.
Roger that.
Comtech Carl himself. Now he's gonna Husker-Do right over here to this one.
Roger that.
Give it the wrenching. The wrenching of its life. Get us some more money. It's got a whopping 1460 left. That's enough to tickle my wrench dip. Pizza time! So close. We're so close to pizza time. You want a nature science fact. Not just a science fact, but a nature science fact. What's a good nature science fact? As much as I love biology, I don't do a lot of studying of it. Trying to think of what little I have in my repository. A banana is technically a berry. There you go. That's the best I got right now.
Standing by.
Well, when you say nature, I don't know. I'm compelled to think more on the organic side of life rather than the inorganic, even though it's fair to say that nature is composed mostly of inorganic materials.
Roger that.
Ew. I'm gonna go back to mouthing Austin Powers. I have to go watch it. It's been a long time since I've seen Austin Powers. Actually, I was going to watch the Ratchet and Clank movie, even though I heard it wasn't very good. And then I was going to watch Polar Express just to prepare myself for the fun that might be coming one day for me soon. Oh, he's going to get shot so hard. That guy doesn't even know it. He's about to walk into a mess. Okay, you come back down here and stay in your safe zone. Stay in your league, bro. Okay, there's that guy. Okay, that Atmos just blew up.
Standing by.
Which means this is the last of our money. Let's spend it wisely. Let's save. So we can spend it more than once. So there's this thing called chirality, which is like a Latin word for, actually it might be Greek, I'm not sure. Sounds more Greek than Latin. Probably Greek. Anyways, it's a term used to describe what's called handedness or mirror symmetry of molecular structures. And a lot of different small molecules have mirror imaged versions of themselves that you would think would act fairly similarly compared to their mirror image counterpart, but they don't. They act very differently, in fact. And so even small differences like that can create different experiences depending on whether it's like a pharmaceutical. You can have weird side effects from if you're not creating the right mixture of molecules. Or you can even have subtle differences in like the way you perceive it, like through your taste buds, through your smell. Some of the citric what you call them, compounds, like the smell of lemon zest or orange zest. Those are both from similar molecules, except they have mirror symmetries between the two of them. And so, teeny tiny differences like that make all the difference in the world. And as it turns out, most of the world is left-handed for whatever reason. Most of the molecules that are in our biology are all left-handed in nature. There's some exceptions to that, but by and large, it's majority left-handed. And I don't think they really know why that exactly is. It might just be a chance thing. So there you go. There's some chemistry, periodic table, molecular knowledge for you. It created a problem in one major case that I can think of, where they were using birth control. And when they were synthesizing it, they weren't making what's called, or they were making a racemic mixture, which is basically a mixture that when you synthesize a compound creates both the left and the right-handed versions of that molecule, whatever it may be. And that ended up causing a lot of problems, including some major birth defects. And
I'll take care of it.
so they had to start being more careful about what they were doing. They couldn't just make the right molecule, like they were identical in all the other respects, but just the particular orientation of it messed with everything. We got money. We got an extra of this guy.
Standing by.
We've got some population. Let's burn it. More snipers? No. I need a synth to move the gun. I could use an exosuit. And I wouldn't mind some more Sadar, but we got plenty, so. And on top of that, the exosuit takes up much of the population cap. 'Tis true, Bunga's genderless, immutable. A Bunga is a Bunga. Do. We're all Bunga. If you try hard enough.
Yes. Understood.
Okay. You guys
Yes.
are gonna be a team.
Understood.
You know what? No, you're not. You're gonna hide.
Roger that.
You're gonna hide like a little baby. And I
Yes. Understood.
I'm gonna take all of Crimmy's mojo that I secretly stole. I'm gonna sell it on the dark web. But only for money to buy more PS2 games, which I think he'll appreciate. I think that's a fair trade. All of his mojo for all of my PS2 games. My PS2 games might be, that's where my mojo comes from. Gotta be careful. Oh no! Somebody didn't like, oh no, it was fine. There's just the Kurds or Kirks or whatever they are down there. I'm scared to look at how far into this level we are, even though that's not really keeping track. Come on. Come on, boy. You can get the gun. Grab it. Grab it. Grab. Grab. Grab it with your hands. Grab it with your fingers.
Understood.
Do-do-do-do-do.
Understood.
Okay, bring the sentry gun
Understood.
down to your buddies. Oh no. Where's my exosuit? I left it down there. Damn it. It's blending in. To the exosuit. Look at it. Beefing around down there. Alright, come on. Now we gotta wait for this thing. This is gonna take forever. It's a simple trade. But what if What? Yeah, I'm not even sure how it got to that point. I'm not sure why we're trading. I know that that's what I said. I don't know how. I don't know how my mind let the words form in that way. But that's what we're doing now. All your mojo for all my games. That's... What sucks is that you're gonna get the mojo that I have from my games once you have them, and all I'll have is your mojo. And no games. You gotta throw your binder in. Your binder of your sleeve of games. I'm gonna have to have that in the mix. Just to make it fair. Oh, a world where I don't have any PS2 games. It's just a world I don't know if I want to live in. It's so sad. Something went terribly wrong. Or so right that I've, like, transcended the need for PS2 games, but I just don't see it happening. Oh yeah, that's the secret book of treasures right there. It's a much more compact and transportable version of a collection, I must say. I know those things have like nice little felt liners in them or whatever they are. But there's a part of me that always felt uncomfortable. Get it? Because of the contact that it has. Like there was a part of me that always thought that it was gonna create more scratches. Which it's soft enough to not do that, but I've got this part of my mind that doesn't know how to think right. Hey, Exosuit, do you want to come? What the heck? Get in here. Exosuit's scared of caves. Yeah, being stable enough to show them in their physical form is one of the nice things about having an actual collection. I do like it. I wouldn't mind permanent shelves, but I also don't mind the bookshelf situation. A little more transportable. What I really don't like is how much better one bookshelf looks than the other. Like, the bookshelf that they ended up being on is like this big open-faced one where the front is just... There's so much space out front, and not a lot of bookshelves are like that. And the other one's like dark, and it's got lips on the top of it, so it's all secluded, and it's really deep, and it's hard to get them to be out and up front nicely. So I got lucky. I got lucky with having a bookshelf that was almost perfect. I really could use another one just like it. And if I get many more games, I'm gonna have to upgrade. Is he like rubbing against the edge of the wall? He really doesn't know how to path, does he? Exosuit, Exosuit, you are so slow. It's those heavy guns you're packing around. Looks like he's carrying around bags, like he's got 2 purses. 2 flashlights.
Talk to me. 10-4. 10-4.
Let's get a good look. I gotta take a quick break anyway, so just stare right at him. Okay, so it's 1,000 rounds a second. Is that what I'm remembering? Out of 16 holes times 2, 32 holes. That's a hefty bit of firing. I mean, for 32 holes, you really got to be booking it. 1,000 rounds a second. Each one's firing like what? 110, 107, something like that. There. While we're at it, I'm gonna try to make that look a little better even. I brightened it up earlier, but it still looks colorless. Why is it so colorless? Oh, there we go. The hue was way off. Weird. Do 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 do. It all looks like crap no matter what, huh? There's no fixing that. Well, I'm trying. That's actually gotten a little bit better. It looks a little funky, but it's got more color definition, which I appreciate. You saw my collection of PS2 games. Yeah, there is, I would say, about 10% of the collection probably doesn't have proper cover art or has some kind of like weird cheap copy, so they don't have the proper spine. I've done my best to only get games that have the real cover art, but it's been hard to maintain that throughout the size of a collection. And so some of them that don't have it, I've just put in my own custom ones. Just print out a little spine for it, and that way the spine looks right. So yeah, any of the white ones are just ones I never got the artwork for. Can you hear the music from here? Oh my god, why does it do that? That is awful. Just play the music. Why do you have to have this weird symphony electronic? That is so weird.
Affirmative. 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 Affirmative.
What am I doing? I'm gonna get pizza. That's what I'm doing. First, we're gonna get this exosuit where it belongs. Oh goodness, we got some noise all of a sudden. I'm feeling good about this. I've said it lots of times before, so it might not mean anything. But we've got some Sadars, which are great for buildings. We've got some snipers, which are great for, you know, sniping. We've got some medics backing us all up. One lone infantryman wondering what the hell he's doing here. A comtech and a secret comtech. And our synth has a sentry gun on its back. What else more do you want? An exosuit? There you go. There's the whole kit and caboodle and the cat and the canoodle. The whole thing. And the squip and the cadoodle. Okay. Pause. Save. Don't freeze. Save. Okay, baby, let's do this. I'm so sick of waiting around playing this Mission 6. Spending all my life on my 4th of July weekend. Grumble, grumble, grumble. Game time. Wish me luck. I think we're in a good space right now. We'll see how far it goes. See how far it gets us. If we fail, we'll revise, try again. First of all,
Talk to me.
Yes.
let's get our team set.
Talk to me.
Yes.
What do you got? I'll take care of it. What do you got? I'll take care of it.
Standing by.
Finally
Roger
cool
that.
enough outside I can open up the windows.
What do you got? What do you got? Awaiting orders. Awaiting orders.
Yes.
Awaiting orders.
Alright. Team up. Team right. Okay.
Affirmative. I'll take care of it.
Here we go. One day we'll play a different game and
Understood.
it'll be something same or better or worse. Who knows? We're gonna find out over the next decade or so.
Understood.
No matter how long it takes. This single game might extend the playthrough time that I had projected a few weeks. I would be lying if I didn't admit that it stopped me from wanting to play anything. Like, it stopped me from wanting to stream because it's this combination of not quite wanting to play it and not quite wanting to play something else because of it. Like, I feel bad going into anything else. So I just avoid it altogether. Which is procrastination at its finest. And so I've built myself a fun little project of overcoming procrastination. Look at what we got. Friends.
Yes. Understood. Understood.
Friends you can paint the floor with. The best kind of friends. So this should lead to the hole exit,
Understood.
which means we don't need to go there. This should be the exit also, but then what's over here? Is this another exit? Ooh. Synth? Synth boy,
Talk to me.
Yes.
you forgot your sentry gun.
Understood.
There you go, pal. Okay,
Understood.
go meet up with the others. Slowly,
Understood.
slowly, right behind the exosuit.
Understood.
Progress is moving just like the exosuit. It looks wobbly. It looks like it's gonna fall over at every step. Probably because its arms are carrying those big old guns.
Understood.
Alright, so when we come out of here, to the right is Delta Squad. And then we also have some guns to deal with. Let's hope it goes well.
Understood. Yes. Understood.
Oh, we don't have 25 yet. Quick, order people.
Standing by.
Doesn't matter. Just order them. Only got enough for 3. Close enough. We're gonna hit 32. A new record. I'll take it.
Yes. Understood.
Hey, look, we're here. We're doing things. We're looking like we know what we're doing, I think, a little bit. If I didn't know any better, I'd say we're about to make some progress. Maybe destroy another gun. I don't want to, I don't want to jump the thing or anything, but triple equals extinction. I'm not sure I like the no spine on the E on extinction. I don't know if you can really see it. Yeah, you can. Holy crap, I am so sorry. That is way off hue. How did that happen? Oh my lord. Why is it red? Oh, that's why. Okay, yeah. That's my bad. There's the real color. Whoops. Wrong end of the spectrum. There you go. That was a completely different experience. Even more brown. So. Alright, shipment's arrived.
What do you
I
got?
got an urge
I'll
to
take
make you
care of it.
follow these guys.
Understood.
Oh yeah. Fix her up. You get to fix things for free, which is fantastic. I mean, normally medics don't cost anything to repair your guys, but often units like an exosuit would cost you something. Nothing.
Understood.
Freezies.
Understood.
Oh, Delta Squad. Hey. 29. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, okay. Yeah, you only got. Yeah. We did it. We broke the population bar. It should be sticking out the end of it, but it just didn't have anything else to do. Imagine if Metal Arms was in this as a unit. Oh, yeah. He'd be the most powerful. He'd save the day. We're closing in on hour 6 here. I'm going to take a quick stretch. Let my food get to the right spot. Oh, but I'm ready. I'm ready to move forward. We're in a great spot. Best spot I've ever been in. I smell another gun. It's got to be right around the corner. There's not that much map left. So as I sip and swallow and hope one more time that this goes well.
Understood.
Edge of the map, right? Yeah. All right. Come on in here. There you go. Can we go up? Oh, we are definitely going to have a party when this comes to some kind of conclusion.
Understood.
We'll have a mini party as soon as this gets done with this mission. Oh, but when the game's over, whew. It's going to be, we're going to bust out the Sing Star. Celebrate. Actually, what would be an appropriate AVP celebration? We should play it on PC is what we should do. that would be the true reward. Again, but on PC. I gotta tell you, there's a whole lot of nothing up here. For the bottom being so troublesome, this is just an enormous amount of nothing. And Delta Squad, they're just gonna chill.
Awaiting orders. Affirmative.
I mean, I didn't tell them to do anything, so they're technically obeying orders. We'll let them join. You gotta toy with them a little bit, you know. Find them, walk away, act, just like stonewall them. Gotta make sure they're human. You might have a face hugger in them. Might have been kissing face huggers. This is looking good, though. A war of attrition is what each of these last few missions has been, no matter what it is. I've basically decided that if I complete the campaign that is allegedly the hardest, which is Colonial Marines here, with the default setting, which is medium, that I will be allowed to lessen my burden and switch it to easy as I move to the other, again, allegedly easier campaigns. I will feel I have accomplished it. All right, everybody ready? Good.
Yes.
I'll take care of it. What do you got? I'll take care of it. I'll take care of it. What do you got?
Standing by. Roger that.
What do you got?
Have we saved recently? Billy's been chugging away for almost 6 hours. We better save every second we can. 222, 233, 33, 34, 34, 229, hut, hut, AVP. Extinction. Oh, I'm gonna have to play a football game, and I'm just gonna say right here, I'm not good at football. I'm not good at basketball. I'm not good at any of the games that require you to do sports. Because guess what? Also not very good at them in real life. I've always liked football, and I'll play some basketball, but boy, am I not good at a lot of things like that. It's like competitive dancing in a way. Like you basically have to be able to move your body. And I swear, as much as I'd like it to be the situation that's what happens, my body just doesn't move the way I want it to
Standing
sometimes.
by. Roger that.
The coordination. Like, it's weird. You have like fine motor skills and these coarse motor skills, and it's like I don't think I have the coarse as much as I have the fine.
Roger that.
I've got lanky. I've got big limbs.
Roger that.
I think something's about to happen. I'd say there's stuff here. There's probably some stuff here. Definitely something over there. And I wouldn't even be surprised if there's some right there. Question is where to go first. Should we tell them to scatter? See how that works. All right, let's go.
What do you
Your
got?
team down. Get out of here.
I'll take care of it.
Where's my synth?
I'll take care of it.
These guys are on like every team. Why?
Yes. Understood.
There's my synth. You lead the people.
Yes.
Along with the exosuit. How did we get so... We got our teams got messed up.
To me. 10-4.
Awaiting orders.
Yes. Understood. Yes.
What do you got? Awaiting orders. What do you got? Awaiting orders. Awaiting orders. Awaiting orders. Awaiting orders. Awaiting orders. Awaiting orders. Awaiting orders.
Give me that sniper.
Awaiting orders. Awaiting orders. Awaiting orders.
Ugh,
Awaiting orders.
this is a little annoying.
Awaiting orders.
Give it to me.
Awaiting orders.
Give it to me.
Awaiting orders.
Give it to me.
Awaiting orders. Awaiting
Oh my
orders.
god. Give it to me.
Awaiting orders.
It really won't get it.
Awaiting orders. Awaiting orders.
Wow.
Orders.
Good job. See what I'm saying? No, this character selection is a little funky. The edges are ill-defined. Did you say hockey? Hockey. Yes, sir.
Yes. Understood.
Hockey.
Understood.
I want to know who said hockey. Alright, this is how this works. This is team up. This is team right. Team right follows team up. And team down follows team right.
I'll take care of it.
Team up leads the way.
Understood.
God, should we save just because we got it set up? I don't know if that saves or not, but we're gonna find out. Spend more time saving and loading and waiting for saving and playing. It's about half and half. This game has been heavy on the save from the get-go. It wants 2,095 kilobytes, and it plays with every single kilobyte when you try to save it. Creamy Adventures is awaiting orders. I love those phrases that come from all these RTS games, especially like the imaginary ones. I don't know if they were imaginary or not, but ones from Age of Empires, and some of them were like the orcs from Warcraft. And the humans. What was your favorite sounding peasant from an RTS? Because they all had their own unique style.
Yes. Yes. Understood. Understood.
Here we go. Into
Understood.
the void.
Understood.
It's eerily calm up here. Like, what? Is all the action down south? Did I skirt the trouble? We've got Delta Squad. Things are going okay. Why? What's about to happen? Bunch of nothing here. No. No. Why is it getting easier? This game's so backwards. What's going on? I don't believe you. I don't
Understood.
trust it.
Understood.
It's a trap.
Understood.
The
Understood.
aircraft cannons are going to get me. I'm gonna shoot my ship down. That's why all the ships are down here. Why would we even put a landing beacon here? I need to speak to one of the flight engineers. This doesn't make sense. You don't put the landing beacons down. That's alright. We can fix him. We can fix him. We can fix him.
Awaiting orders.
Fix my man. No. Is he broke beyond all repair? Really? Truly?
Roger that.
No, he's not. Fix him. You gotta fix him.
Roger that.
He's my friend. He's gonna be okay. I think he's doing it. Sadar Trooper could use some health though, eh? Where's my meds? Where's my med guys? Stop following. Start healing. It's weird they won't follow and heal at the same time. Like, I get it because it somehow conflicts with the way the game's set up programmatically or something. But when my wife says my Twitch name, does she ever get scared by the boo? She has rarely ever said my Twitch name, period. And if she did, she might have messed it up the first time. I'm not sure. So it's not something that I hear off of her lips most of the time. She refers to me by her pet names mostly. Or by my real name, which is words unknown in a language unspeakable by most of mankind. Where I am streaming from somewhere in the middle of a nameless void, inside of a hermetically sealed container, from sometime in the future past. What? I just can't believe this is here. What's this doing here? It's a trick. It's gotta be.
Understood.
Oh, is the gun broke? Well, then get the gun, bro.
Awaiting orders.
Yes. Understood. Understood.
I feel like I gotta tell this synth, like, you know, this is your rifle. Without it, you're useless. Without you, your rifle is useless. Don't let me see
Understood.
you without your rifle in your hands. Understood. Okay, he
Understood.
knows.
Understood.
It's true. Though we did discover a crack in the system
Understood.
somewhere. That's I don't know how it works exactly. It's still an unknown data breach possible. Because we were talking about how nobody's seen my face and how nobody knows my name and blah blah blah. And she was asking like, well, can't they see this or this? And I'm like, yeah, but it's all this. It's all I took care of it. There's a wall of anonymity protecting my imaginary face from the real world. Is everybody following still? No, they're not. They've quit. They've just
Yeah.
given up.
What do you got?
Bastards. Your head's
I'll
not in the
take care
game.
of it.
You better take care of it. How come there's a lot of nothing here? This is scary. There should be more. Oh, there's something. Okay, okay. Feeling better. Feeling better.
Understood.
Although it's been a lot of little guns and not big guns, which is disappointing. What are you hiding? What are you protecting? Can't even go down there. Can I? Oh. No. No. I mean, I'm sure you can get down there, but this is all empty. Done this, done this. Alright, I guess go ahead. It's getting scary around here. Something's gonna happen. Safe. What's crazy is there's gotta be 4 more guns just assumingly sitting around here. I'm gonna have to shut the window because they're starting up some music outside. I don't think that's coming through. Ooh, I just messed with the cord. Oh no. Don't be messing with the cord. Something from what you've heard previously when you did Sly. Oh, my trip up to the mountains? Did I say I was going to the mountains? Did I say I went to the mountains? Did I go to the mountains? I can see mountains. I've been up to the mountains. Oh, like driving around. Like I have to drive around a big mountain basically to get into the heart of LA. I have to go up and around a mountain range. One of the ways you can do it is a shortcut through the mountains, though.
Yes.
It's like depending on traffic.
Understood.
Sometimes can be the shorter way. But it's pretty windy and it's pretty mountainous. It's like through the lid. It's right. Like instead of driving up and around it, you know, like vertically, you're driving horizontally right through the dang thing. And it's nice. There's a lot of park areas and places to hike and stuff.
Yes.
But even on the highway, the
Understood.
self-service because of the mountains.
Understood.
But it kind of snakes around it. If you're talking about when I was trying to listen to when you were, because I can't like get video streaming on my phone because the service isn't that good on the highway. And like I said, I think that's because of the mountains. Desert mountains. Boy, that's loud. I'm gonna shut the window. Hour 6, we did it. That concludes this portion of today's episode, and now to continue the party, we've got 2 more hours at least of Friday's episode left. Started 2 hours early. We're gonna stream 2 extra hours. We're committed. And I'm in the middle of this. And we're doing good. I think we're doing good. We're doing well, at least. Which way should we go? This way? Okay.
Understood.
We've got more population than ever been allowed before. Which is nice. Oh yeah, at least an 8-hour shift. It's really depending on how AVP goes, honestly, more than anything.
Understood. 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 Understood.
And that, my friends, is progress. I'm glad we destroyed that one first. Got a number 5, got a number 4. Doing them in order. And we only lost 1 person.
Understood.
Again, I'm surprised by the setup. Is that a pathway? Oh, I see. That's still. So far, you've only seen me struggle. Yeah, well, I've been complaining with some minor things, but it's more struggle than anything. That's why I can't complain. It's my fault. Like, it's not the game's doing. It's difficult by design. And I can't fault it for that. Many games are too easy where I feel like I don't feel challenged enough. Honestly, until this stream where I got a lot of those helpful tips at the beginning from Arcud. I'm gonna call him Arcud. I don't know what their real name is. How you pronounce it?
Understood.
Arcud is how I'm gonna say it.
Understood.
For now.
Understood.
Until further notice. But they told me all kinds of good stuff about what to do
Understood.
better. And it's helped tremendously with the Marines. And they also concurred with some of the other opinions which I've heard, that the Marines tend to be the more difficult campaign.
Understood.
Look at all this nothing here. I'm gonna wait for everybody to get back. Oh no, my synthetic! He needs repaired. Oh yeah, their guns move, I forgot. Uh-oh. Well, that's a pile. No, 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 you keep repairing that guy. Excuse me.
Awaiting orders. Affirmative.
A Delta member was killed. Well, isn't that a shame?
Affirmative.
Got vicious all of a sudden. Bunch of nothing, bunch of nothing, bunch of nothing, bunch of guns, bunch of nothing, bunch of nothing, bunch of nothing, bunch of guns. What is this level? Oh gosh. Get him. Sick him. Use your buttons. Yeah, they're not good at close combat. Run for it. I'm just getting some info here. Looks like just the one gun over here. Let's see what's right here. Maybe. Oh, Crimmy, yeah, I don't expect anybody to know anything, but when they do, it's always appreciated. Especially after putting in 10, 12 hours. It's good to know sympathy. What's funny is that a lot of that is in the manual. I've just had a hard time absorbing and processing and utilizing that information appropriately. So it's good to have somebody come and drive it home how important some of these movement techniques and skills are. What's stupid is, like, I've been looking at this for a long time, and because it says waypoint and patrol, my brain ignored the fact that it says follow. I haven't been using follow at all, which is, that by itself has made my life easier. Just wasn't putting the pieces together.
Affirmative.
Oh, they did?
Affirmative.
Well, strategy guides would be probably pretty helpful here. I can see that being almost spoiler level helpful in an RTS.
Affirmative. Affirmative.
Yeah, we cleared this whole area out. There's only the one gun, so there's 3 more guns in this area right over here that's still black, which just blows my mind. We're gonna go until these snipers die and then reload. Let's see what they uncover. They made it. Hooray. Look at him go. They even found some things.
Affirmative. Affirmative.
Okay, so there's another gun. So here's the thing. I'm all out of money. Don't pay attention to that 155 minutes, because it's been more like, let's see, 368. Impressive, I know. I'm gonna load. Get my Delta squad back. I'm gonna press to the left a little bit. Oh, good. My team's still active. Everything's still connected. Good.
Understood.
Good. Everybody's still with me when I'm playing AVP. I'm surprised I've gotten more followers and not less followers from playing this game. But clearly it's got some love. I want to give it my love. I desperately want to love it. It won't let me love it easily. I've never tried so hard to love a game. I think in the end I'm okay with it. Like it's on the edge of ruining its own experience by being so difficult, but that's something I can respect out of a game compared to the opposite situation. Like being on the opposite end of the spectrum, being so easy that it's not fun at all is a worse. That's the worst for me. That's the worst scenario. That's my take.
Understood.
It's my lukewarm take. I think this is where they were.
Yes.
I'm gonna kill gun number 3 before I kill gun number 4. What do you think about that, game? I've seen under your hood. I know which way you're working. Blammo. Oh, that was gun number 2. Oh, did it show me. Good one, game. You got me good. Alright, everybody chill.
Go ahead.
Take a bite of pizza if you got it. Uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh. Somebody got in trouble. The synth. It was the synth. Oh, you got a June game, and now you got an October game. You think it'll take me till October to finish up Sly, or just being... You give me some room to finish up whatever Zox game is? The next month. Boy, there's a lot of guys here. Stand your ground.
Go ahead. I'm on it.
Where are you? What are you? Oh, you're secret. You're right. Okay. Well, you're too far away. No. You stay here. Okay, so that was number 2. 1, 3, and 4. Well, I mean, here's what could happen is that after I get done with a round of your game, which is coming right off the back end of Zock's game, I'll probably play around with some of the other games for a minute. I won't always do quests back to back to back, but lately I have been doing because they've been good. Stop requesting such good games. I'll stop playing them all the time, Crimmy. Not my fault. I'm not the one who's telling you to play good games. Like, I'm going to say no to a good game. It's not going to happen. It's not who I am. Six hours of ABP has forced me to eat on stream.
Go ahead.
No game, I'm not sure. I'm not sure of anything anymore. You made me question my entire life. Where did they even come from? Alright, we're gonna order some guys in. We got 600. I gotta beef up my lucky 15. I'll love to get 14, I guess. This one guy's hiding down there in the bottom. I kept Shadow of Destiny out, thinking I was gonna play it for a while. And it's still sitting right here. Just trying to be played. I thought about how to do it, but like there's not really a good, sadly there's no good way to do it, other than exactly the way I did it. Which was not that greatly. But it was fun. It was fun to get the webcam out. It gave me some experience. They look like winners.
Standing by.
What do you think? I only have 600. I think maximum number. Just for now.
Awaiting orders. Affirmative.
There really can't be much left here. There's not that much area. There's only one gun to the right. What do you mean shipment arrived? Where did it arrive to? Who got it? Wrong address. Wrong address. Damn it. I guess because I didn't have a ComTech check out that the landing beacon. Didn't register. Oh, potatoes. Alright. Well,
Copy that.
fellas. Begin the long journey. I don't think there's any money up there, so. They definitely can't take on this, like, the batch of predators that's waiting around that other money that I haven't taken all of yet.
Copy that.
Just let them make their way over there. We gotta take it slow, and for that I am sorry. I wish I could play fast and hard and make things happen. That was the thing. With Shadow of Destiny, nothing was happening fast. It was like it was rolling out at the speed of time. Giving me room to breathe. What do you want me to breathe? What do you think I breathe? I live, eat, and breathe PS2 games. And the fact that I get suggestions, regular suggestions, that's like starting streaming me's dream come true. Never did I ever think I'd get to that state. Continuous streams. Good games coming my way from real people.
Awaiting orders.
Yeah. Yeah.
Awaiting orders. What do you got?
I got a medic that doesn't know what to do with
I'll take
himself.
care of it. What do you got? I'll take care of it. Reporting in. Copy that.
Just got off the computer. Now he's on the tablet. Anyway you have it. I just glad I got it. It's creamy. And he may be completely immobile, for his legs are broken, shattered to bits. That's what you get for having glass legs, Crimmy. Glass legs and bird bones. You thought they looked pretty? I know it. You can see right through them. That's neat. And you thought, oh, bird bones, that'd be light. That'd be nice and easy. I'll be light on my feet. I said, don't do it. What'd you do? You went and got the surgery. And now your feet are shattered. Remember, I have to start a Kickstarter. It's a lot of work, you know. I just want you to know. It's not that I won't do it, it's just, I want you to know. It's a lot of work. Yeah, your body's gonna get, it's not gonna stop doing that. My wife's body makes all kinds of noises, and mine's not far behind her. I'm always frightened by the things that her body seems to be doing. I'm like, are you just falling apart? Is that the sound of you just collapsing inwardly? Like a dying star? Under your own gravitational weight? Pulling. Crunching. Imploding. That's why when people get smaller, or people get older, you get smaller. When people get smaller, they get older. You ever notice that? Small people are old people? Starting to make me think getting small is what makes you old. No. Come on, guys. Come on. Everybody's waiting on you. The whole internet. We all want to see it happen. Everybody's coming out. I just can't believe how little is left. Like, where is this stuff? There's such little left. Alright, and now we wait. Stretch those joints. I'm gonna stretch my jaw joints and chew on some lukewarm pizza. It started cold. Now it's lukewarm. It's room temp. It's an STP. I'm gonna definitely be stretching my joints after this. It's probably gonna end up being an 8-hour session, one way or the other, even if I finish this up quick. Said I'd do it. Where's my Marines? Pokey, pokey, pokey punch. Punch, punch, pals. A pokey bunch of a bunch of pokey pals. Oh no. Oh no, why would you do that? Oh my lord. I did not tell them to do that. You just walked clear across the map just to commit suicide. Why? Why would you do such a thing?
Copy that.
Distraction? We're supposed to go into the other side? In the old pincer maneuver? They might have a better strategy than I do. Alright, everybody.
Reporting in.
Alright, now we're gonna save. No, we're not. We're just gonna go for it.
Reporting in. Copy that.
Now, no, we're gonna save. That's silly. Doot 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 doot. I have put a lot of AVP hours in. I'm a little scared to look at the total. It's hard to judge. No, it's not. It's not hard to judge. It's easy to be judged by this game. Because they give you target times, which I have never, ever hit. Not once, not even close. I think one time I got a little close. Like, it was less than half. And that's about as good as it's get. You gotta know exactly what you gotta do. It's one of those games, like, there's no way you could get the target time going into it blind and not being familiar with the whole map and exactly what you have to do and where you gotta go and where you shouldn't go. It's one of those. Okay, now you can rush it. Go, go, go.
Copy that.
AVP. AVP. But we need H. Or C. We need C in there somewhere. CM? I don't know. I'm afraid to start adding all those letters in there. Might spell something undesirable. Gun! And it's surrounded by absolutely nothing. That is so weird.
Copy that.
Number 3. Okay. So that's the way we're supposed to go. What's left? 1 and 4? We know where 4 is. That's no big deal. Let's go find 1. I'm excited. This is as close as we've ever been. We're doing it. Yeah, it's sad that AVP has taken so much time. I would really not... I'm looking at Bodie Miller thinking the same thing. Like, I wonder how many hours I'm going to have to put into that to get good enough to beat it. Like, what is beating a game, you know? I've played myself to the credits and called that the win. I've played Beyond. I'm flexible, but I don't want to be cutting things, you know, like short or cutting corners in a way. I want my integrity. What I definitely don't want to do is I don't want to give up on a game because it's hard. That's like the one thing that I would feel the worst about. Like, just, oh, it's just too hard. At the same time, I wouldn't want to spend the rest of my life playing AVP
Copy that.
based on that principle of thinking.
Reporting in. Copy that.
All right.
Copy that.
Gun number 1. Gun number 1. I know where it's at. We gotta go there. Work our way down to the middle here. I mean, it has to be down here, right? And then we'll go get 4, and then we'll be the victors! I'll be the Victor, and you can be the Sally. I'm actually happy. 6 hours well spent. We'll call it 7. You're dozing off. I don't blame you. I should have been dozing off hours ago. And I've just committed, I guess. I guess that's just... That's where I'm at. That's who I am. I'm a committer. That sounds bad. Why does that sound so bad? It should be a good thing. Oh, look out for that guy. Watch out for him. He's a committer. Is that another landing beacon game? You're stupid, crazy. Get out of here. Who's gonna land a beacon next to a gun? Nobody, I tell ya. Where's that gun at? I'm gonna make it go away. Oh, I got some words for this gun. Should have been defended better. Oh, what we got? Nothing. What we got? More nothing. An odd, eerie amount of nothing. Oh? We really need a synth for this last battle. Kill them all, please. Yeah, blow them all to bits. There's one more. Come on, go get the gun. Get the guns. It's the guns that hurt you. You know what? Just run. That was gun number 1, right? Okay, and then we just gotta go get gun number 4. Gun number 4. No, gun number 4. Go. This way. We're doing it. We're winning. We're beating the game. On medium. God, to think there's a hard version just hurts my heart. For anyone who wasn't aware. There's so much pain and suffering, and you would think you were a bad gamer. If I put this in, if this was the first game I ever played, I'd be like, I guess I'm just not good at games. I don't know. I won't play them anymore. I'm sorry. It's not that type of game. It doesn't invite you in. It opens the door. It spits in your right in your eye. And then right as you're like, oh wow, trying to get the spit out of your eye, pokes you in your ear. And then you're like, maybe I shouldn't be here. The game's like, oh no, you definitely shouldn't be here. I'm gonna kick you right square in the crotch. Putting Grammy to sleep. Playing AV peep. We're gonna save. We got one gun left. I'm gonna chimney chiroo my way right out of this game. Oh, one more level left. Do you know how good it feels to be at the end of the Marine campaign? After I played a couple levels and realized how difficult this was gonna be, suddenly 7 became a long list of missions. Even though it's single digits. I kept telling myself, it's not even 10. Not even 10 missions. Thank God it's not 10 missions. Look, we only got these guys left. I don't think we can do it, honestly, but we're gonna try. What we got? This guy? Cool. Can't remember if number 4 had anything left or not. It's possible we could go get some more money if we needed to. Hopefully I didn't block myself into a terrible position, which I just now realized I might have. So we're just gonna persevere. How does that sound? I like that plan best. End of the level. Here we go. I think you do get money for destroying units. We've almost got enough for something. Alright, 3 snipers, which are not going to do a lot of damage on a gun, but we'll do what we can. Hopefully they can out-sniper the sentry guns. If If they've got better range, we'll be in business. We shall see.
Awaiting orders. Affirmative. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Reporting in. Copy that. Copy that.
I think it had some things around it. I think it did. I'm almost positive.
Copy that. Copy that.
I'm really worried about where I saved.
That.
I hope I did a smart save, not a dumb save.
Copy that. Copy that. Copy that.
Okay, yeah, there's that thing. Nope, that's just a plant.
Copy that. Copy that. Copy that.
Where is it?
Copy that. 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 Copy that.
Yeah, that didn't go well. Well, let's see where I saved. I think we're okay. I've got 2 rapid saves. I think I did the smart thing. I trust I did the smart thing. Okay, so there's this one, which still might be somewhat salvageable, actually. Let's go this way.
Affirmative.
So if I can take off a couple enemies, that'll give me enough points to get another unit up there. Or 2. Might even be able to get that money from down there. Who knows? I think I can go up there this way. Oh, whoa. Really? Really?
Affirmative.
Just shoot it. It's right there. Just shoot it. Shoot it and the game's over. Shoot it and we win. Shoot it. It's your special power. You have to be able to shoot it. Alright, well, get over here. Maybe we can shoot from here. It's so close. So close we can taste it. Shoot that thing right through the ground. Yeah, there you go. We win. It's gonna take a minute, but we win. It's nearly assured victory. Huzzah for all. I'm gonna find a cookie and eat it. I don't know if I have one, but yes, I do. And I have earned my cookie today. You know, if it wasn't the sniper, I don't think... Maybe the Sadar could have got it from the cliff. They aim like a drunk sailor, but does the job. Ba-boom! We win. Gun 4 destroyed. Mission successful. 6 hours, 37 minutes. Just a hair over that 50-minute mark. Let's see some of the damage. Credits are... you know what? No, we're not gonna. We gotta go to the next level. And just hope it succeeds in loading. We've got a save point. It's no big deal. Here it is. Mission 7. We gotta invade the Predator base. Ooh. A stronger type of Predator, a military type, has appeared in defense of the main base. They are better equipped and are much deadlier than their hunter associates. USCM analysts cannot agree on theories explaining the Predator presence and their relationship to the alien life form. Military planners do agree on one thing. that alien containment will be impossible while predators are allowed to roam free. As marine strongholds around the globe continue to fall under alien siege, predators have just completed a damning counterattack, one that effectively halts all scientific research. Get your science out of here. We are a theology. We believe in skulls.
Predators have delivered a crippling blow to Dr. Kadinsky's alien containment effort. A predator raiding party has broken into the main research lab and kidnapped the doctor. Kadinsky possessed a unique gift of insight into the alien and was in the process of finalizing a containment procedure. Your mission is of the highest priority. Your ultimate objective is to destroy the predator base, so take extra care with the demolition kit and the enhanced synthetic needed to deploy it. First, however, you must infiltrate the predator base and, if he's alive, extract Dr. Kadinsky. Escort Kadinsky to safety, then stand by for final demolition instructions.
I'm excited. I'm ready. Put me in. Blow him up. Save the doctor. Is he optional? Predator artifact? And place it on the ground near any landing beacon. Enlist any synthetic to carry the artifact. Yeah. Okay, so we've got a lower target time. That's great. What's our map look like? It's as huge as always. What's this do?
Yeah.
Oh, whoa. Save. Most important thing. I think it saves. I'm not convinced, so I always do this. And now it's official! Ah! Wow. And I say it again unto you. Wow. Oh, wow. Let's look. Let's just, what's this saying? After Kadinsky is safe, stand by for more. We got to do that. First, Dr. Kadinsky, and then blow it up. Can't we just blow it up? Why do we need Dr. Kadinsky? There's got to be somebody else we can use. Just blow it up. Why is he so important? It's going to lose my current game? Oh, no. Well, it's saved right there. I don't think it's going to lose it. I hope it doesn't. I'd be real sad. Wow. I can't get over it. 6 hours, 40 minutes, plus another 2 hours. That was an 8 hour and 40 minute mission. I'm not impressed with my performance. I'm not ashamed, but I'm not impressed. I did it. I did the thing. Look. Let's just confirm there's not an 8 hiding down there. Okay, no. Thank God. Just 7. Woo! It's only 7. We did it.